Good evening. What can I say? What can I say? So, go again. 24 hours after the last time, wasn't it? Simo will be coming on, somewhat delayed, but
yeah, belatedly.
yeah, he'll be coming on, just not quite at this precise moment in time, but he will pop up. There's someone else that might come on yet, but we don't know. It depends. We'll see there. So, anyway, what can I say? We were going to do this in a way, but obviously, when I hit that milestone, I said we might as well make it that one. So, yeah, absolutely amazed, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's well,
yeah, it's a kind of level that you don't normally get at, especially like us and when you started.
It is something I never expected to happen.
Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? Oh no, it took me 8 months to come back. 8 months!
Oh,
Wow,
it's nice to see you, Laura.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, I don't know what to say to that. Hope don't regret it. Oh, I'm shocked. I'm baffled, Laura. Anyway, good to see you, mate, as always. I don't know what to say about the perfect draft things. God knows.
Yeah.
That's not going on them. There's a few videos that some have been out, some have got to go. At least they got it right with one keg, so I'll look at it that way. Good evening, Michael. Yeah, on the road to 7,000.
Hi, Michael.
Not so easy as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura's missed me, you see. It's not you, it's me. You can always tell.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, we were on earlier with Josh, weren't we?
I said hello. I had some stuff to do in the school, so.
We're doing a football streams, although they're somewhat quieter, but it's still fun to have a chat and a catch up and everything. And
oh yeah, definitely.
Certain ones of us were hungover from last night's crazy one. Some of us weren't, mentioning no names, boo, if you're in yet. And sub to Simo. And there you go. Talk of the devil. And there he is.
Thank you,
the main man, Boo. Thank you for all your continued support. I'll be up for trying. I tell you what, Laura, do yourself a favour, mate, and buy yourself a bottle from Tesco's. No, I'm not paid yet, mate. I haven't had time. I will pay them later, mate. Don't worry about them. They're all right. I will pay them later.
Yeah, Laura, if I could, I'll just give you a word of advice. It works out £1 a pint more than the bottles that you can get in the supermarket. So that is £10 more that you're paying on a keg, and they taste exactly the same. So, you know, unless you just be flash pulling through the machine, I just get the bottles.
Exactly the same as the bottle, mate. The white IPA, though, that delivers.
That's good. If you like Her Garden or that style.
I haven't got the membership. Oh, Jesus. What do I do to me, Boo? Why don't you just pay? Just got it. I hope you're feeling better, mate. I hope you're feeling better. You good, Simo, said Michael. Would have been 7,000 if we weren't for the Welshman. Don't, mate. Don't. Every time he goes on, the numbers go down. They go the wrong way. If you have a word with KJ, it will speak to Beijing and you'll see they have 7,000 subs. Good evening, Mark. Up to me, but that means a lot. Yeah, no, we've been talking about on messages.
Totally unexpected. Not something that we tried hard to do or set out to do. We've just been doing our thing and it's happened. So yeah, that's wonderful.
It was mainly due to one video, wasn't it? One video got lucky and got 325,000 views. And that's where it is. If it weren't for that one video, this stream wouldn't go on. It was just one lucky thing, which was mainly AI to thank, really, not me. But there you go. It was good. Yeah, insinuate that Belgian isn't my style. I usually pay more for keg to be frank. It's usually better than it made us years. Just mad paying 3 kegs full price nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, that's way too much, mate. That's crazy. For that cake.
The singer isn't worth it.
And good evening, Andrew. Thank you, mate. Hope you're all right, mate. Yeah, 6K was well impressed, weren't we?
Yeah, hi, Andrew.
I feel like $1 million after drinking.
Cheers, Dave.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Boo. So yeah, it was just get yourself a takeaway chair. Yeah, sit outside the pub,
Yeah.
drinking. Yeah, no, it was just good. It's good to. It was good to get that. As I say, thanks, Boo. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Mark, and thank you, Snake Drake. Great. Michelle's on Francis kind of Keller, and I'm on the white IPA. Well, it's not really an IPA, is it? But we're not going
Just
into
call it
that
the
one.
white IPA then. Everyone knows
Yeah.
one about.
My dogs are going every wild, so apologies if you have said.
Yeah, we know that one.
Yeah, we know that one.
One of ours was tearing about earlier, like a mad thing.
We've got one here, one down there. Probably can't see. No, you can't see. Yeah, good to see you, Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Good evening, fella. But yeah, it was kind of Gold Trader's a new Mickey Pierce. Can you smell that sniff? What is that? You know it. That episode was brilliant, wasn't it? It was absolutely brilliant, Mark. Boo, thanks for the sub, said Andrew. It's like a merry-go-round. I'm an IPA goose, 6%, and need a lie down. Right. She was always a daytime one, though, wasn't she? Like us, we do that abroad.
Yeah.
Laura,
like that, I like a daytime beer too.
Yeah, and then by the time the night comes, you're like, oh no.
I've had enough. I
remember so many times falling asleep when you're abroad, and then you wake up and you know the pubs have just closed. Love a day sesh, can't beat it. I'm going to celebrate your 6K with Don Perry on 1997. Thanks for that.
You enjoyed me.
I love this. But yeah, I don't blame you, mate.
I've got first kind of Keller.
Yep, that's okay. Andrew said, Boo, I'm on the white IPA and Michelle is on the Frankie Keller. So yeah, it's been a somewhat interesting time, isn't it?
Yes.
Because we're here now. I don't think we'll be back on live, will we? I don't know. You never know with us, come to think of it. But we're away on Wednesday, but only a short break.
Yeah.
We'll do the old beer run Wednesday because it's our anniversary. The day I always love, my favourite day of the year. You know my brother Rodney. You know it, mate. Rodney? Yeah, got to a beer run, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, we kind of messed up because we got the crossing really cheap. But I didn't realise it was a bank holiday, so we had to stay. So
yeah, I'm going to stay overnight. A wonderful little boutique hotel that is got cats in it, so I'm really looking forward to that.
I'd rather it was dogs, but rumour has it Honda and Mark or Ali might win a membership before Spurs win anything. Oh. What am I going to say to that one? Again, going to blame dogs. You guys done sing. I don't think I mind it. It's right tight. Agreed. Nowadays, so probably wait till offers. Yeah, it's seriously not worth it, mate.
Get bottles from the supermarket if you want to drink. If you want to drink that,
I can't rate
exactly
that.
The same.
It was better than Prony, but I can't rate that. Yes. Won't be long. Won't be on long. It's going to be out later. That was a good time, mate. It's going somewhere good. Oh, mate. Yeah, I know there were some few things said, but you get that, as we said. It's just
like we say, today's another day. Don't worry about it. It's white clean.
It's part and parcel, mate. Unfortunately, Michael, of being on here, you know, it happens. Yeah, some wallies, mate. We all get drunk and say silly things. It's hi, Captain. Good to see you, mate. And that's not Captain. That's the other Captain. You're a great double act up there with the two Ronnies. Morecambe and Wise, Ant and Deck, Little and Large, not to mention the Chuckle Brothers. Did it all kick off again? No, it was actually quite smooth. I told you this.
It was a really lovely night. There was things that were going on in the background, but it wasn't anything.
I'm not going to go there about that, mate. There's a lot I can say, but it's not for that tonight.
No, it's.
Honestly,
get
Andrew,
involved in that stuff.
it's probably better I say nothing on that
We
one
don't get involved
because
in that
maybe I
stuff.
know a lot more than what you do there. That's all I'm going to say and leave it
Yeah,
at
we
that.
don't get involved in
It's just one of them things. It's Dave C. Don't forget Cannon and Bull. Yeah, that was good.
Mhm.
And Boo's gifted another membership. The favourite of this channel. Oh, you'd have loved it, mate, being in the mix. The real captain, yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. I've had more digs than a time team episode. Don't forget the crankies. I can think of a few other words to describe us two. Bill and Ben.
Yeah.
Dumber and dumber still.
But the other way around.
You know, there's a few things I can think of personally. But yeah, no, I'd say it was just nice with that. I mean, yeah, last night I got a bit tainted, but it's gone, it's done, you forget about it, you move on, don't it?
Yeah. That's all done. Yeah, cool.
Not long, Captain, mate. Is everyone on mod now? No, we've cut loads of them down, funny enough. Loads of people that we haven't even seen for a year, isn't it? And it's like,
no, we needed people who were going to be there, participate, and sort of look after things.
We're not pondering, man. We're safe and boo. But yeah, no, there's people that haven't been on for only ages, isn't it? But you know, things change for people. I get that. It's kind of no, you do worry when people just disappear, don't you? But you don't want to kind of people you haven't met, especially personally, you don't want to invade their personal space because it's not my business what's going on, is it?
Yeah, I think maybe it's just people get bored coming on and
probably done their heads in too much drunk. It's quite a possibility. But yeah, no, definitely not long till then, mate. Yeah, no, Dave, it's a long story, mate. Honestly,
and today's another day, so we're just going to forget about it and move on.
So some unnecessary stuff, right?
Hiya, Jack. Where's this? Touch it. Oh, that's great, Mark. No, it's always lovely to have you in. You know, I like chatting to you. I just don't. I just didn't enjoy it. It's one of those things for me. I just didn't like it.
I've got this one to fill up because I put it back in the thing. With the hole. Yeah.
All right.
I'm finishing that one.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I can't do anything, can
I? What's say at top on Viola? I don't know. Sorry, Bill, I don't know what that means. It's probably just maybe a bit dense.
I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Where are we? So you've done that?
Yeah,
hi, Jack. Good to see you, mate. I'll be on for first time on FaceTime call the USA. Yeah. So what's Michelle's hatred for Prony? It's just rubbish. It's better than the bottle.
Yeah.
When I say at Van, top up VR, it was about me, Dave. Let's go, Jake. Moved into BSJ's new big brother. No way, Pedro. That terrorist is not staying here for too long.
He got up early this morning. He's done your head in.
Seriously. I've been babysitting all day, mate. Yeah, it gives me such a banging head. I can't drink it either. It's nice, but not worth. Definitely not worth the price tag. Simo and his mum joining tonight. Simo should definitely be here, mate. I don't know when, but you know what? Simo's Simo, so give him time. You know, it's safer anyway because no one swears for the first few minutes, so YouTube don't block everything. Just as well, adopt Goldrake. No way, mate. You can have him, boo. Goldrake, you're going to booze. Evening, Pete. Good to see you, mate, and thanks for your continued support as well.
Yeah, thanks, Pete.
Paul, Michelle, hi, Jack again. Could you say hello to my other half, Claudia?
Hi, Claudia.
Jack's an absolute legend.
Yeah.
Only drinks one or two now and again. A man we all look up to and respect. Of course, apart from supporting Man United. But then, Goldrake here. Goldrake's got his shirt on in the background, Jack. I told him, keep it on, be proud. Don't let such bully you, mate. Yeah. That shirt will fit him that well down south with Goldrake. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. You know what I'm coming from there. You see, there's more of them here than there is any other team, actually.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least they used to be anyway.
Oh,
At a certain time, you couldn't never see woollen shirts down there, could you?
snake shirts. No, you pull straight. He's very quiet, isn't he? He's a bit subdued. He's a bit obviously gutted about the football and so on, which I get. You know, it's one of them things because obviously with Simo supporting Man City and it was going one way, go Jake, wasn't it? But for some reason, Sancho took a penalty and that was what went wrong there, in my opinion, anyway. And talking to Simo, Nightbot says, sub to Simo. I'm on the new white IPA fella.
And I've got Frankie Kettler.
And Michelle's on a Frankie Keller. So say sub to Simo. Jack saying hello, Pondering Man. Look like Goldrake, gonna cry. Have you guys met Joey from the States? He was on Simo's last live. Sub to his channel. He's a real cracker. Yeah, you mean I can't think of his name. It's not Square Trade, is it? Is that Joey? I get mixed up with them. Yeah. Is that Joey? Yeah, that's Joey. Yeah, no, I know you mean.
Yeah, we know.
He's come on ours before, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Later on. But yeah, he's definitely a character, mate. Says it how it is. Says what it's been. Well, he was about earlier, wasn't he? He was on earlier, actually, on Simo's one. Been on the old goose 6%, just can't beat them days, can you? Love Virgin 360, Drunken Sailor. Nah. Dad count this times two, Laura, you know that. They make their own rules, mate, and it doesn't matter what you say, they don't care. No. I think we saw some of them in London yesterday, but they didn't even acknowledge us. And I thought, okay, that's cool. They acknowledge me when they want something done on Facebook, but you know, it's one of them things. Sub to SJ. Charity Shield means now. Yeah, well, you'll never get there, Mark. Isn't it? Pondering Man saying hello to Jack. Andrew saying at least Sunderland won. Oh, that'd be good for Luke John, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Luke John will be happy. Sunderland won. I'm on the English Stella. Oh, don't, mate. The trouble that keg got me into, the last keg of it, I just thought, what have I done, mate? What have I done? Turn that inside out, Gold Drake, said Pete. Hello, you guys on it again? Yeah, I blame her. AD, mate, if I'm honest. Hey, and said, Boo, how many subs do you need to give up your day job? Probably about 1 million.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm not on a 1996 champagne tonight, mate. I've got a pint here. Seaside pool. I'm not even going to go there. What Bruce meant there is he's a bit drunk from yesterday still. He meant to say to you, Dave, I'm a millionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, City. Evening, Paul. We do City. I meant to reply to your email, fella. Sorry, I saw it quickly. Well, City, we love you. Yeah, Simo was giving it, mate, earlier to obviously young Gold Drake here. They have that thing. We don't need Charity Shield. We have 2 stars on the shirts. Paul count 2. During the war, and do you know what? When they had them stars on their shirt, Ponder was in his prime. That's how long ago it was. Yeah. It was a young Ponderer. That's going some years. You know it, Captain. Ian, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Ian.
We just got home from Southampton after watching the mighty Walton and Hersham lose 1-0. Or at least it was only 1-0, mate. I hope the younger ones recovering well, mate. From what I've seen from your wife's post, he's really killing it, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, kids are so resilient, aren't they? Like that, they just bounce right back.
Yeah, I know, but so quick after what
I know.
You see something, you think
that's wonderful, isn't it?
Hello, average Wes.
Are you, mate?
Solanke, 15, 20 goals, got experience in the Premiership. Yeah, I just think it was a lot of money for him, but I don't know, Pete. Time will tell, you know. I believe in Big Ange. I was in my prime when America had only 12 states. Wasn't United the better team from what I saw? Yeah, probably they were, but to be honest, I heard Southampton a good place. Yeah, there's a millionaire I know that lives there. Well, I don't know him personally, but he's a great supporter of my channel. Always on the champagne, mate. I'll have to put you in touch with him if you're there, Boo. You know, drink champagne for fun.
Actually, it was really nice that evening.
Yeah, it was. Thanks, kind of draft.
Very nice.
And she stole the glass, and I was like, "Why would you do
that? It wasn't a
that?"
place that I'd think of visiting, you know, but we happened to be there because we was going on a cruise, and yeah, it was a lovely evening out beforehand.
McDonald's sponsor the Charity Shield. Always been a bit Ironic to me, yeah. Has SJ had haircut 100, or is that your other lady behind you? My other lady, what are you trying to do to me? Always into Frankie, both of us, aren't we? No, United were dusted and Rashford can't hit a barn door. You were quite lucky, Paul. I was with you, mate.
No, your favourite was Beer's.
How's the hand shell? Hope it healing.
Yeah, it's fine.
And sub to Mark, of course, which is always. I'm going to do for you, I'll try. I might take Gold Drake's phone up for a minute.
You're going to call his phone.
Yeah. Long wait might be a Wimber.
Yeah, you just put them.
Our very own chef, Martin. Is Gold Drake in fancy dress? Oh, Drake! Paul Greenwood's getting you, mate. Was on fire. Yeah, it was a job done. Was a job done, wasn't it? Wasn't the greatest game, was it? Yeah, talking a job done. Where's Simo? Haaland just warming up. Haaland just warming up. No. Evening all, just got the kids in bed. Evening, Andy. Always good to see you, mate. And now I'm indoors. Congrats on the subscribers. Definitely most interesting beer channel, informative but fun. Thank you, mate. Yeah.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah. Can I get a shout out? I'll give you a ban in a minute, Seaside Nikita. Always good to see you, mate. Drake, comment, mate. Gold Drake, those shorts look like he's back at school. Who came up with the name Rate My Beer? That was actually. It was you, because people were. First, we got confused with Paul, didn't we? Yeah. With Paul's beer reviews, absolute legend.
It had to change. We couldn't think what to call it. And then someone said, I can't remember. And then he said, it's got to be something really simple that people can remember really easily. So, Rate My Beer.
Yeah, it's because people in Asia couldn't follow the channel.
So it just made
it never find it. And obviously, if they got to Paul's beer reviews, they got the other Paul, another Spurs fan. We actually had a couple of beers with yesterday, didn't we? Which was nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolute cracking channel. Do check him out if you're not subscribed. So maybe resting up before he joined us. Oh, he could be in his other place. He has an office in his house, and we all know where that is. So
we're not catching the chicken.
Yeah, he could be catching the chicken, or he could be having a power nap. Could be worse. Gold Drake, the Welshman, could be on a live. Haaland was in a pocket of yeah. He missed that penalty though, didn't it? It was Evans, I mean, by the way. How about these dodgy back? Have you? Tough. Seaside. You should rename it Sniff My Beer. It's the ponder in the sniff. I'm going to ponder on this. You know it, Boo. And Buddy, always good to see you, mate. Another American fellow with his channel. Do check him out. Loads of interesting different things.
Great.
Are you going to foot the bill? No, I'm not. I'm going to foot you in a minute. 22 watching, 3 likes. Hear it, kids. Yeah, hear that likes. Look at that. Anyone that likes it sometimes is us too. I'm sure I liked this before I came on, so it's probably only 2 likes. No, I didn't do it this time, did I? Hi, Boo, said, Buddy, have you banned the Welshman?
No.
I can't ban him. I know him personally.
We know him. He's all right.
He's all right. He's not all right. It's a head case. It's a nightmare. It's like How to Kill a YouTube channel. Gareth Edmonds, come on. Kill my channel. He's already abused me today.
Has he? That's nothing unusual.
Said I weren't drinking, I weren't allowed, so I sent him a picture of my pint and he said it was fake and old. I said, yeah, it's old, it's 10 minutes old. I just pressed the like. Right, a like off the pondering man. You can tell it's a celebration tonight. Ponder has done a likes. It's pained him. He'd probably take it off in 5 minutes. Who's that hiding in the background? That is Gold Drake. The infamous Gold Drake. That's very well known. And SJ's just behind. Hi, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
I noticed the United fan in the background. Just like we do with the lights. Have you ever Brewdog Triple Hazy Jane? No, do you know we haven't that one, have we?
No,
Funny enough.
we
You
have
do like a Hazy Jane,
I
didn't you?
do.
5 minutes, more like 2. Yeah, I can believe that. Have you ever been in the new Bullocks Brew Co. Wes? I've heard good things. Possibly.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that.
We can't invite an invite for Bull Snake Pit. Wow. Well. He must be a mate of Captain's. You have to ask Captain, mate. That's Captain's group. Oh, snap. Hey, Goldrake. Said, buddy. I hit the like button. Well done, Michael. Sub to Nikki and sub to Rob. Rob, as you know, does his own homebrews.
Yeah, he's one of the master homebrews.
And obviously, Nick is Michelle's friend. I thought it was Federico Mancella in the background. Wonder from United Academy. Yeah, so easy. He's a bit cream cracker today. Hit the likes, guys. Then SJ will down his pint. No, don't do that.
No, no, that's not.
Glad to see you back to the channel. Michael said boo to Michael. All looks my favourite brewery, always class.
Yeah, that could be a vegan.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. Never mind. I know. Well, I'm looking at you two. I'm watching your phone as it comes through, so it can't be you, but you're that quick. Goldrake's extremely indifferent to see me. It was not a thumbs up or a thumbs down, rather a sideways thumbs. There you go.
There you go.
Paul Greenwood blast from the past. That guy, blimey, what happened to that guy? Yeah, what did happen to him? What think about England head coach? God knows, mate. I was singing last night, Dave. Trust me, mate. No ding dongs, really. I say there was a few things in chat, but nothing. He sat in the Rate My Beer arms. Mark Mercer in a hangover after 2 morning pineapples. I think it's got to be Goldrake here. Drunk again. You know it, buddy. This is a pineapple loving channel, isn't it?
I love it, pineapple.
It's a shame it can't have to stick with the name now. We could call it Rate My Pineapple, couldn't we? Or Ponder My Pineapple. So, all cool. Where's Subs?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
It's always late.
He isn't. He's worse than a woman, isn't he?
Always late.
He's probably planning what he's going to say to Goldrake here.
It's going to be something.
Unfortunately, mate.
I think that's probably going to be so.
You stuck on toilet.
This message.
Well, I reckon he's stuck on the old Kazi. You know, you've got to get help when you get like somewhere with these toilets, mate. It's like, he said he's fashionably late.
Fashionably late.
Paul, Mark to Paul. Phil, I'm of the view that the inclusion of fruit in beer is an excellent enhancement, bringing a refreshing and layer of flavour to the beverage that elevates the overall drinking experience.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Phil. Definitely. Or Drake. You never know. I never know with anyone nowadays. No, I trust him more than you. Because I could get his phone when he's drunk. Remember that? He leaves his phone in when he staggers off. Yeah, Drake.
Somehow mine ended up under the sofa last night. He pinged it. We're looking at it.
I'm of the view that inclusion of brewing beers is shit.
Mark's striking back.
And do check the Pondering Man's channel. Honestly, he loves it. I usually like very simple beers, but Mango by Harpoon is absolutely delicious. Mango flavour and good IPA.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, that sounds right up my street.
Someone got a fire stick the other day. Would have loved to see him unboxing it. God, no. I haven't changed chances. I'll put it in there. I tried it. I'm on the beers tomorrow afternoon. Not tonight. Lauren Brown, the PD, nicely call it. And what a choice. That's what I say. When you got things like Loughborough, and
Yeah.
then you get things like Singer
Sing that.
and Peroni, you're quite close-minded, Mark. Maybe, buddy, but I'm old school. That's fair comment. Fair comments. Mark, it might be wise for you to focus on your rants rather than attempting to critique beer. Your talent seems better suited to the ball. Not tonight, Chad. Come on. Be nice today. Be nice. Let's wait till later when I've had a few. Okay, guys, congrats on the 6K. Catch you soon.
Oh,
Buddy,
yeah, that's lovely.
always a pleasure,
Thank
mate.
you,
Always good to see you.
buddy.
And sub to Simo, you might see him on here. Give him another hour. Fight, you know, mate. This channel's like.
The war of words is going on.
But no, it was. Let's say last night it was a really good stream overall, wasn't it?
I thought it was lovely.
Talent. Who said I need talent? I knew he'd come back myself. Well, actually, Mark is a man of many talents. Do check his channel out, isn't it?
Yeah.
That will show you.
Go give him a sub.
Go and give him a sub, and that makes his day. Honestly, he's very shy. He comes across, you know, he's really shy. You can tell in his videos he's a very shy man. And sub to SJ. Paul, was you into fighting years ago with the Spurs? I can tell you a few stories, but another day, mate. I'm cool with banter. I'm too tired to fight. Us two, I will. Yeah, we're both along that line, mate.
A war of words can always be quite fun, can't it?
Yeah.
I'm quite enjoying this banter between you and Phil.
A bit of banter don't hurt anyone, mate. Fell over in the shower, broke my collarbone.
Oh, nasty.
Jesus, mate.
Oh, sorry
That's
to
not
hear
good.
that, mate.
He's unboxing. I've seen Simo do was when his pizza arrived. And he nearly dropped it and fell out of the taxi. That was another one. I did indeed have a Sony Walkman. Oh, Matthew, bad news, mate. Hold on, let's just put Mr. Sups, who's made it here. And there he is. Good evening, Simo.
Mate, this ain't all that, man.
What are we talking about?
That blonde beer.
Oh, we like that, mate.
Yeah, I like
I thought it was very average, personally. I thought it was pretty. I didn't think it was great. It's all right, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's worth 44 quid.
Simo, how much have you had of it?
A pint and a bit. I had a little bit before I.
Oh, so you've had enough. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Everyone's
Oh,
not going to be the
Matthew's in the
same.
hospital. Not
Well,
good,
sorry
mate.
to hear that, Matthew.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Get well soon, mate.
I was shy when I was young until I found out drama and doing comedy at school and college. He made up for it for me, mate.
I love drama.
Simo's on the New Belgian Blonde. I'm on the White IPA. Michelle's on Frankie Keller. Suck the night away. Got one now. They've got Eminem new album on tape.
Yeah,
Simo got a comment today. Just joking. We know. Scott, good to see you, mate. As always.
Right, Scott.
I was too poor for Sony. I only had AWA.
Yeah, I think I had a was trying to
And the
remember.
Sony disc. Yep, I remember mini disc.
Yeah.
The blade's taking the piss out of me, mate. It's been on the. It told me it was empty. I've had fucking 4 pints out of it.
Well, I told you these blades are dodging, mate.
I was like,
no. Laura's been in the chat. I'm not saying anything about blades. Laura spring back up and that'll be it, mate. That'll be curtains for me. Evening Simo, said Burger Bill. Evening all. Is it the third 6K sub special? No. But Sunderland won today. I've been informed, so I know you're going to be very happy,
the
mate.
Mighty fucking Blues, didn't they go, Drake? You loved it, didn't you, mate? You love watching United get stuffed. It's not every day go Drake when I go.
That's an illusion. That is not Drake. He's not in the building, mate.
When I
Many
go,
discs,
yeah, that was so true, wasn't it?
Don't remember the disc. I don't know what I've done.
I don't know what you're doing. Don't press your fucking buttons and shit now.
Oh,
Jesus, Simo, that was a bit mad, wasn't it?
oh, no.
What's he done?
I had a few.
That's what I was doing.
Don't remember the disc one. I didn't miss a lot. Like they weren't around for long. Chicken Caesar salads. Scott said, "Yeah, I like them."
A Caesar salad.
Evening, Nicole. Good to see
Oh,
you,
hi,
mate.
Nicole.
It's empty. It's empty. Oh, God. Hey, we're not too much worse than Sony. Has Simo had a haircut? Dave said.
No, definitely
Nice.
not.
No. Who are they? Shut up, Seaside. They're worth a lot now on the mini disc. I bet they are. Should have kept mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
We had
Ponderer. If you'd have seen and heard, right, what Goldrake's been all week long, he's been yapping, giving it the big I am, right? Proper big, giving it the big man. And then
have you got in yet that he woke you up at 3
yeah,
o'clock
no,
this morning?
at 3 o'clock. And then when they lost today, Marky went off in a sulk. They threw his toys out the pram and went inside and sulking. Yeah.
Paul Greenwood's in, Simo. There's two of them tonight.
But yeah, so if anybody else, I've not left Rob alone. I've not terrorised Craig or Jagman. Just go, Drake. Yeah. Yeah.
That comes later. Borough 1 to you, Tom. I thought you was a Mackham though, Luke. I keep getting mixed up.
No, he's a middle.
Like Charity Shield, who cares?
You can't call him Mackham, mate. That's sacrilege.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, 80 I agree with that.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely fantastic. Eminem, mate, is the man. Absolutely love the fella. What was that? It's a shield mark. Tell Simo was another great live the other night. The one with Joey on. Yeah, Joey was on earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, Joey jumped on what night was it? Tuesday? I don't fucking know. What day are we on today? Saturday today, isn't it? So it would have been Thursday, yeah. Thursday later on, Joey jumped on for the last half an hour. He's a good lad, Joey. He's sound. I mean, bad books with our kid as well. Off TikTok shop, I bought this automatic water pistol. And I shouted for it, come here, Lex. She comes to the stairs and I went, so I'm in bad books now. But, when she's not so well, it was cruel, but she didn't it to me.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, 6K.
Remember the tapes. You could skip to next track. Simo, you leave my grandson alone. The shields remind me of history lessons at school. Goldrake needs educating. The charity shield went out to Alex other than a trip down south to top up his wine collection at Southbury's. First, I love Postbright, BLT, David Lewis. Yeah, blimey, forgot about them too. Making letters tomorrow. I do remember those tapes. Not called Automatic Fast Forward or AFF. Tommy, thank you, mate.
Hi, Tommy.
Thank you, mate. Always good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Who remembers Laserdisc? Worse than the Sinclair C5. Ask Simo if his mum's on tonight.
Your mum's got
You better open it. She's always reaped secos. You better open it.
Laserdisc. Yep. Simo will fill the water gun with beer. They were a bust. Anybody listen to?
Yeah, that could work, couldn't it? You could just.
I'm not sure, Paul, whether to up the temperature maybe on the blonde beer a bit. It was at 5, or maybe I need to drop it. I don't know. It was all right. It just was lacking something for me. It was okay, I thought, but maybe it's the price. I wasn't going to bother, and then a bit like you, when I was looking back for my orders, I thought that's 44 quid. That's.
Yeah,
He's getting a bit steeple. You've gone from 30 quid, 35 quid, now you get 40 quid a keg. It's
42 even, some of them. Simo's mum, Tidy. Another admirer for Mrs. Sutton.
Yeah.
The blonde's 44 quid, which is
a lot of money, yeah.
I know you get some good deals. I mean, they're pushing Corona like mad at the minute. They must have a deal on with them or something because they're fucking. They're absolutely like they unless they've got bad excess stock, they can't seem to give it away at the minute. They're giving people bloody kegs for like 20 quid, I think it was, or something.
Yeah, I know, which really didn't go down well in certain beer groups, did it? One Laserdisc of Rolling Stones in concert, never opened it and still sealed, which will be worth a bit. I would sure, but Ponder was worth a bit anyway. In the strip club, straight up, Seaside, shut up. Remember the portable record players that you stepped around your neck? Now they were really shit, yeah. £44 for any kegs is pushing. Yeah.
You know, so people. Sorry, Simon's talking to his son outside, and I was like, "Who are you talking to?" He's like, "What are you doing?" Like, talk to me.
Simone, there was a mental fest here last weekend. Metal, sorry.
Mental. You
local bands, that was really good. I actually thought it said meaning mad.
Yeah.
My eyes, mate. I do try. Is that a new fridge, Simone?
Oh, same fridge as
Dave
always,
does like the
Dave.
background smell nice, doesn't he?
Same
Yeah.
fridge. Poor Craig. Every time that Craig comes on, Dave says to him, says, "How much that map cost you, Craig?"
Yeah.
Where's that map off, Craig? How much it cost you? Yeah.
No way.
Oh,
This never really took
Wanderer.
off.
I saw on Instagram, Raggy put time for a break or something. I'm not sure if he's taking a break from YouTube and everything or just.
Who's that? Ponderer?
Raggy put something on saying time for a break or something.
I don't know. Yeah.
He put time for a pause 2 days ago.
Well, you know what you can do? If they're missing Raggy, they can sub to Ponderer. It's a win-win.
Yeah. Sub to the pineapple ponderer, man.
And our very own chef, Martin. Yeah, but still cheaper than pubs. When was the last time we see a good point? For under, yeah, that's good. I'll get that, mate, as well. A mental fest at a Raggy video. And Boo's gifted a membership. Thank you, Boo, as always. I was in Sydney.
He's not broken in, Dave.
199 for a kettle. Are you joking?
Boo, mate.
People with more than sense, I think. Right?
What did it do that was special then?
Yeah,
For
why was it so
£199.
special?
Simo, a man in a blue shirt just passed behind you just in case he's broken it.
I was going to sit here and carry on looking at me as he's broken. Yeah.
That's going to be the comment.
Yeah. All valuables, you've got the roommate, crack on. Stop setting my PDs being bled.
Oh, dear. Yeah, he's been
suffering now, Boo. He's feeling a bit more human. Because you're feeling a bit ropey, you said before, Boo.
There you go, Simo. Look, that one, it's not too good then.
Yeah.
Well done, Boo, the legend. Yes, a proper legend. Wasting Boo's money on the troll accounts. Said Stephen.
Boo had a bit of a sore head before. He was saying, yeah. He was saying,
We've got it. We've got the last one. I don't know. Don't show us, does it? Probably.
It says Seaside Paul was.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'll give up. That was a waste. I'm better have a champagne and talk out. Yeah, that I did say.
A madman, you, Boo. Oh dear, that was. I could have proper got on it. I said to you, Paul, I was like, I could have proper got on it, but I was like, I better behave. Just.
Yeah, well, it makes a change between lions and tigers behind you, Simon.
Time, yeah.
Hughes, love you guys.
Yeah.
Always good to see you, mate. Yes, said Michael, Seaside Paul. I'm a long time fan and viewer. God help me. God help me. Eh?
Oh, look at the profile picture. It's literally you.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Simo, you're good, bro. I do think Goldrake was older than he is, unless you have a filter on your camera. No, Goldrake is hard work.
He's a little baby, Andy. He's just
Trust me. Babysitting's not my thing. All day. I need to go away. I need a break from him.
He was terrorising you, Paul.
He's very well behaved for me.
Yeah,
he
shuts up when you come down. He's clever. He said, "Don't want that wicked witch having a go at me." I was like, "Oh, I get it. I'll get it." That's what it said.
Yeah.
Was Goldrake in the House of Martins? He wouldn't remember them, mate. Da 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 da. Simo,
Mate,
just to let you know the doors open, mate. Simo.
I didn't realise that Fat Boy's didn't win House Martins, wasn't he?
Yep, Norman Cook was, mate. Yep,
I've no
that's some
idea.
time ago now.
Make her laugh and you'll be able to find out. Probably gone back upstairs. She outside. She's waiting to water plants or something. I don't know. I've not got a tracker on it. Yeah.
AD new member.
AD,
Cool
good to
stuff.
have you, mate.
Dear me.
Norman Cook was, yeah, he was, wasn't he? Hey, I do like Norman Cook. I've got a lot of time for him. Done some good stuff, especially as Fat Boy Slim. Davey often leaves his back door open. Yeah, he forgets.
Like it could be construed
Just-
the wrong way.
Just you. I don't even see that, Simo. She's a monster, isn't it? You see that? Just no. Subscribe to SJ. I buy my own membership, said AD.
Oh, bless you.
What do you think of
Thank
Life
you.
and Death on the Perfect Draft on the last good kegs? Yeah,
I
that
like
was a
Life and Death.
cracker, but it
Yeah.
wrecked me. You like that, didn't you, Simo? If I recall.
Yeah, but when I first bought it, they told me don't use the glasses; they're not safe to use.
Yeah,
That's
that's it. Same as us.
I just scrubbed it out. It was just where they'd done the etching on the bottom. They hadn't been cleaned properly, so I just gave them a good scrub.
Free £10, wasn't it?
I can see charity shop somebody else's problem.
Simo Kes, how's the fire stick, Simo? Dave's on fire for Simo tonight here.
What fire stick?
He said he wants to see an unboxing. Zoe Ball like Norman Cook once. Yep, you had 2 trick Michelle like me once. Some time ago, the same as them two.
Yeah.
Exquisite thumbnail. Piss Poor City.
Piss Poor City still wanting to slap your lot. Didn't we even our goalkeeper put a penalty past you? Imagine that. How embarrassing. When the goalkeeper for enemy opposition team puts a goal past you. How
You
embarrassing.
don't want to know, mate. You don't want to know that he's turning the other way. He's had enough.
Stop with your draw the counts and goal, Drake. It's not.
Bryce in the
Oh,
block.
man, I'm well up for it tonight, Gold Drake. I'll tell you, son. Bring it on tonight. He'll get destroyed tonight.
Yeah, strike, no, Dave.
You will, yeah.
He's up in the air here, mate. He's brave. Yeah. I heard the 2-year-old woman died in Oxfam from drinking out of a
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good on you, AD. That's,
Good
that's
AD.
lovely. Thank you.
There are some somewhat interesting videos on there, haven't there?
There are
Yeah,
some.
there's some nice stuff on there.
I think there's 40 odd videos now, so dear. Yeah, some of them go to there and don't ever appear on the main bit, unfortunately. What's the blue thing on the wall?
Oh, this is actually something really, really interesting. It's a thermometer, and it's Hasbro, isn't it?
Yeah, and
It's really old. It's genuine,
like the wife.
and it's really old.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's the clock. I
And
don't know
it
if you can see the
works as
clock
well.
next to it on the screen. Can you?
No,
No.
thank you. It doesn't go that far over.
The clock's really old.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm with Simo. Right, you want to play that one? You want me on side tonight, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, Old Drake's making war with us, mate.
Yeah. You're making more of the wrong people, Goldrake. Remember his house rat as well, Goldrake. You're under Paul's roof, mate.
Right.
You should be.
I mean, it's like,
I still can't believe you fell for that bloody thing this morning.
He rushed out to the shop.
yeah, I know.
Cabbage.
Mm.
I'm on Moretti at the minute. It was supposed to be the last pipe, but I've had about 4 out of it. There's one that's that bloody blade as well there because I thought it's nearly done.
So that's that one from Michael Simo. Goldrake, you need a tent. If you say too much, Chatham Park is cold at night and dangerous.
He's keeping the boss sweet.
Don't stick
he's
up for the
all right.
115. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was going to write that in the write-up, and I thought, can you let Simo know he's neon light and his fan is on?
I've not asked, but I thought there was like I've got the Lindsay to go in. I want to try that.
Okay. It's an all right beer, Simo, said Michael. Goldrake, did he sort the insurance out for the BMX? He can't ride a bike. He's got what do you call it? Things on stabilizers. Ooh.
I heard
Paul Anners.
Goldrake that until Johnny Evans has gone back to Manchester, they've grounded all flights round London after he skied that penalty. Yeah. Yeah.
Goldrake was all getting ready to give it to you, mate. He said, you wait, mate, you wait. That's all he kept saying. All day, mate.
3 o'clock in the morning or something.
Yeah. Can't believe you got your.
Yeah.
Somebody down the pint. He's on it. Yeah. BMX with ET up front. Subscribe to Rob. You all know Rob. How do you guys stay quite trim with all the beer? Or do you do CrossFit? I'm not really quite slim, mate. The camera might be deceptive, should we say? But no, yeah, no. Me and Jim don't get on, do we?
It's miles away. Honestly, Dave, it looks close, but there's a I mean, I can't.
Dave's on one today, isn't he? Johnny Evans' ball was just past Chris Waddle's ball on the way to Mars. Where's me drinking my wife laps down that cruise campo stuff. I'm on the Frankie right now. Don't blame me.
I think you got the better deal there, mate. I really do.
It's just me, or does anyone get nervous watching Simo's ponytail so near his fan? Dave's on one tonight, isn't he? Don't worry about Simo, he'll be all right.
He'll be all right.
And Andrew saying, evening, Simo, bud.
The worst was, Dave, I got slightly inebriated one night. I had it on like the full whack. And so we said, what happens if your hand gets caught in it? I don't know, I'll find out. I stuck my finger in it. Yeah. I went, ow, it bleeds. That's what happens. What happens? And then fuck, that's what happens. Yeah.
One for Goldrake.
On my digits, but you know, it was.
One for you, Goldrake, from Paul Greenwood. Rumour has it Johnny Evans' penalty has just landed in Newcastle. Loving his Frank Annie half tonight though, early morning. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
Simo, we're still waiting for you to stop the fan with your hair.
I don't know, right? All week long, Goldrake's been giving it massive. He's proper been giving it the big I am. All day, all morning, he was sending me pictures and all this lot. And then, as soon as the first goal went in, you should have seen him. He was dancing around and getting all excited. And then the second goal went in, he sat straight back down and went silent. Yeah.
Simo has as many fans as City.
That's the one I was chuckling at. I was waiting for you to get
Get that
there.
There's about 114 up in Attic, yeah. 115.
End of stream. Simo will put his tongue in the fan, said Boo.
Yeah, mad bastard.
You probably said this before, but what's your favourite keg on a perfect draft? Mine would be Frankie Royal. Yours would probably be Frankie Keller. Simo's would be.
Was very good. I also like the Hertog Grand Pilsner. I think's pretty good. Pretty difficult to beat the Hertog Grand Pilsner.
Oh, you need a rest. Oh, that's all right. I thought he was having a rest. I support Newcastle FC.
I don't think very highly of me, dear. I'm not that fucking stupid.
Simo put a knife in the toaster. What's saying about you, Simo?
What's it, mate? Oh, I'll tell you what. If that 10th Super comes onto PD, we'll have to get a keg for captain.
Yeah, not for me, mate.
All right, Rob, how are you, mate?
If Simo, I'd be pointing the fan at his blade machine to prevent it overheating, definitely. And Rob, good to see you, fella, as always.
Hi, Rob.
And thank you, mate. Always good to see you, mate.
Commiserations for.
I was
She's
cheering you,
wrong,
but then Goldrake wound me
yeah.
up, so I swapped.
Yeah.
I went at the wrong time. He's got to for somebody to back him up, or at least.
But,
Goldrake is very hard work.
I'm very unhappy about the football.
I'm very unhappy about the football, obviously. And Boo saying hello, Rob. There you go, everyone.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's not right. Well, that's what the school's like.
No, you can't put it there. No, that's it.
Okay. Right.
What do you think of the riots recently?
I can understand
great.
why it's happening, but I think
Stupid.
the level of destruction is really unwarranted because, you know, why target people's business? They're just trying to earn a living.
Yeah.
People's cars, you know, it's not great.
You should go back to Hackney Church and make a delicious wheat beer, Paul. It will be coming again. Not yet a while, but it will be coming
I
back.
actually saw that. I was saying to you, I was saying
Paul
to
Rob.
Paul Michelle, that Hackney Church was saying about the craft beer. Said it's to halfway through the session, they'd sold out. That we're really sorry. Said we've no left. So,
Yeah.
you know, sort of,
That was it.
Yeah, mate.
Their stuff.
I think words got round, mate.
They said their stuff just well. They were in quite a sunny spot, so I didn't really feel for them because it
I
was
think
so
that,
hot in there, and they were in direct sunlight, and they did not stop working because it was packed all the time now. Well, it's just people after people come back.
So, mate, for you, mate, here.
it's not. It's hitting me, but it's hitting me just in the right. I don't want it like fully on me. It's just sort of just like a breeze.
Another one, Simone.
Goldrake's talking about himself there. Goldrake likes you when you've been smoking your special vape.
Yeah, Goldrake's on a very special vape today, mate. Trust me. And even chat. And Cheers said, Rob. Andrew said the Hogarth is almost chilled. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Just done. Funny enough, I've just done that today against this one.
Yeah.
Only one winner there, and that's Hogarth. Simo, what does your fridge practice say? Where did you get it? And how much was it?
He said, do not put food, water, or any other shit in this fridge.
Well,
And I don't know how much it was. It was a present off my mum. It was a Christmas present.
Don't just talking Simo's place there.
Next to be asking for my postcode, they'll be saying, "Can I have the long number of your credit card? Can I have the short number? Then the 3 digits, please." Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Mark, on that one. It's a celebration video, so I'll stay off the subject tonight. The riots. My video says it all. I need to stay. I'm with Michelle on that. Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Paul, not a chance. It's a friendly. We got battered by Liverpool last week. Do you ever play a bit of FIFA on the? I'm too old for that, mate.
You used to play video
I used
games,
to play
didn't
video
you?
games,
But he
but
doesn't
then
he? Doesn't
I got old.
Don't Man United play on Friday, Rob? Don't you guys kick off the league?
Oh, it's Seaside.
I don't know where these cards are.
Seaside Spurs.
Or was it gold?
Evening. Remember, it means nothing.
Yeah, exactly. He knows it's Goldrake. Right, Kevin, how are you, mate?
Good to see you, Kev.
I was tempted to click the thing off Home Alone, but I thought, no, man, look, I'll probably get done for it.
And versus Fulham. You've got Fulham first game. Come on, Fulham. No, I cheer Fulham. That's Luke's team. When Paul played FIFA, probably Charlie George best with the star players. Oh.
He's getting you back with the old joke.
I don't remember. I remember them way before my time. More your time, Mark. Got a Leffe Blanche so yeah, I did like that as well, actually. But that kind of got cheers, Rob. 6,000 subs for a bloke who loves Blanc. Who would have guessed? Must be a Blanc fan.
You know. Anything can happen.
It must be Goldrake's appearance. Since Goldrake's been here, the channel's been flying.
Ooh.
How many YouTube accounts you open lately? I get Goldrake annoyed. I'll be doing a 6,000 sub again next week, won't I?
1,000 of them must be Goldrake, yeah.
It'll be a 5,000 next week. That would confuse people.
Have a good evening, B. Have a good time, mate.
Don't want a nice blonde. We're off to get smashed. Always a pleasure, mate. You know that.
Have a good evening.
Do you have any dogs? Yeah, 3 of them,
We've
mate.
got 3.
One down there, a little rat.
Simo's got 1.
I got the one of it. Well, I'm working on. I'm trying to work on to get another one. Slowly but surely, I'll grind it down. Now we'll get another dog.
Oh, hold on. I missed down because she knocked me.
Rob, don't say that.
Some of some reason I was thought the double doors behind you went into the kitchen, but I'm sure I can see a tree.
Into the garden. It's a tree fern.
Actually, I'm going to go with Dave on this because I've visited Simo's house and haven't seen you on screen so many times. I was curious about the layout of your house. This house is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, it doesn't go to.
Shut up, Goldrake. I have to say, Goldrake does stand out and looks very smart. Get over it, Rob. Get over it. Nah, mate. Goldrake's hard work. Okay, I'm off to FaceTime the USA, and it's no Donald Trump or 50 cents. Hopefully, I'll be back later. Been a laugh. Always enjoy a live. Yep.
Yeah,
thank you. You know that, mate. Is Robbie calling around a bit? He was invited, Bill, but he didn't reply. So, and there's Rob, who's in the chat, who we were talking about earlier, the homebrewer, and Simo, who's also in the chat, as I'm sure you'll know. Even though Simon from Real Craft, Albie, got more subs than you, you're the best YouTube channel.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Simon's very interesting, though. Isn't he? Simon's videos are funny without meaning to be funny. But yeah, no, some good lad. Sub to Craig, who we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Sub to SJ, who's behind me. Pete said, "Good evening, Josh." Paul, latest Mark. What kind of tree is it, Simo? Where is it from?
It's a tree fern. I have no idea where it's from. I've just noticed a tree fern.
Do you take pictures of it, Simo?
No.
And don't forget to follow Simo on all social media. And sub to the Pondering Man, of course.
Of course.
I shouldn't even be sat in this live as I'm sat in work. Don't tell anyone.
Right, Pete. Sorry, there. I saw that you went out and bought a load of white rat, Pete. It's all right, man. It's Ossett in general, though, Pete. There are some really good beers, like Ossett Brewery. In general, just do some real good fucking beers. Very much traditional style beers, but they're pretty fucking good.
Right, I'm just going to refill this one. I'm going to refill this one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. It might be on both. It's one of those things.
Yeah, it's very good.
We kind of dropped that subject for tonight. Thank you, gentlemen. White Rat on tap is superb tonight.
It is. It's fantastic. Ossett breweries in general, Ossett beers are just fucking really good. Like, very good. Like, they are real fucking just proper cracking beers.
I don't think I've tried anything from them.
They've got a blonde, Yorkshire blonde, white rat, silver king, a few others.
Do you think it's something that I would like?
Yeah, the blonde, yeah, I think something you'd like, definitely.
Yeah.
Like the blonde, which is a Belgian blonde, but it's like a session Belgian blonde. It's got Slovenian, it's got Slovenian Savinsky hop and Goldie hops.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, they do some good stuff. They're
sorry, Drake.
Right.
they're a bit,
For a while.
A blonde. White Rat's nice. It's like a hoppy pale, but it's not overly doing American pale.
See it, mate. And
There's a chocolate orange stout, which I'm not overly struck on. Just chocolate orange.
yeah,
The amount of people that try chocolate orange stout, and it just doesn't seem to work.
yeah. Go see this. Go to that one. As long as you're not on traffic control, Paul.
Yeah.
Finish at 6 a.m. Oh, bless you, mate.
Well, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
I said we only had entertainment. Oh.
Michael saying greetings.
Dragon's milk stout.
Yeah, 24 till it's backwards.
Dragon's milk stout. That sounds.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of things.
Shit.
Yeah. No.
Dragon's milk stout. That sounds terrible.
11%. That sounds very good, man. 11% bourbon.
Oh,
stout. That sounds fucking amazing.
I was drinking Francis Kind of Keller. I've got to finish off this singer now because someone's going to do it. I'm taking one for the team.
I'm drinking Hogarth.
You got Hogarth, and Paul is drinking. He's drinking Hogarth as well, I think.
Mayhaps.
There is.
I have to fly over, grab a pack.
Come on, man. Let's not be petty. Look, what I know that you guys from Adams don't get on with Michael for whatever reason, but let's not come in making petty false accounts and being fucking children about it, right? Don't bring that shit onto the channels. Whatever your issue is, that's between you guys. Don't bring it on to other people's.
Yeah, that's what I said. Whatever's going on, it's been and it's done, and it's not for you. I've asked them not to do it.
So, yeah. Well, somebody basically changed the account.
No,
called him.
we've not done a cement mixer yet,
I
Dave.
do remember. I do remember.
Just leave it
I
alone.
do remember.
No, Andrew, it's not so much Michael's fault. It was somebody. Well, then I hear, but somebody also come in with these and change his name to Michael Snake something or other. But just leave it, guys. Right, Chris, sorry, mate, Mister. But yeah, 6K.
Evening, James. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
I've known Chris there for a long time, and we used to like do fucking gaming way back when. So we were like in a clan, I suppose you call it back then. I don't know what the fuck you call it like. But we used to get pissed on the and talk shit, mate.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
you know, well,
congrats to the 6K, guys.
Old Hurtle Jane just finished a Frankie cake. Yeah, good cake.
Yeah,
thanks, Vanessa.
Stuff.
Thanks, mate. You know what you could do, Goldrake?
You can swivel Goldrake.
At least Stephen, at least you know when it's a seaside, you know what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh no, Michael, I was just
it's not. I'm watching him through the camera. He's not nowhere near his phone.
Some people just need to let bygones be bygones.
Okay. Just think, Michael, when they're faking you, mate, it means they care. So look at it and laugh, mate. And you know who it is as well as I know, or who's connected with
we
it.
all know who it is. Yeah,
I all know what's going on. So
there's a lot of things we could say, mate, but I'll save it for another night.
It's not worth getting involved.
I totally don't want to be involved with that at all. So.
No, nor do I, but it's one of them things. What do you guys think of Blue Van Man these days? Yeah, Dave's all right. I talked to Dave here and there.
To be completely honest with you, I don't think I watched any of his videos. Like I've watched, like way back in the day, right? I watched a few, like way back in the day, and then like I ain't watched any of Dave's stuff for fucking donkeys, just because it's just not my cup of tea, not my kind of thing. Which is, you know, there's that many fucking YouTube channels now. Like,
yeah, I kind of keep it to people I really know, kind of on a personal level, because, like you say, there are so many. You could spend a day.
Quite creepy, Chris, because I've got the Linda to load on later on. The Rams.
Dave said, have you ever heard or reviewed Rams left
Necker.
Necker?
You know, sure, you know what Necker is, Paul.
One of the channels.
Hiya. Thank
Hi,
you.
Daniel.
You must know what a knacker is, Paul.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah.
It's connected to your other knacker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes busy on the rock. Yeah, I got the Lindsay to load up on the Blade. The Blade is much louder than the PD, Chris. Yeah, when it does kick in. But that being said, I got a refurbished one. The first one was really fucking loud. This one I don't really notice.
Do you find it hard to pull from the Blade, Simo?
Sometimes
I can't pull from that at all.
This sounds ridiculous, right? The Blade's much more of like a. There's not as much wiggle room. Like with the PD, you can pull the handle right down. With the Blade moves about fucking that much. It's like okay. But,
shut up, go Drake. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Michael.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine. We're just going to leave it there, and we're not even going to mention it. So it's all fine. People get bored in the end.
Yeah, not so. Totally nice, mate. Congrats, thanks, Vanessa.
Thank you.
Last time I seen Gold Drake's legs. Never mind. Luke John, by the way, Gold Drake, your mate. Anyone else here smoke Benson and Edges?
Do you know what? My old man used to smoke them back in the day because of some fucking, was it Damien Hill that used to do F1, was it? But back when, obviously, you could have them sponsoring. But yeah, my old man, that's the reason he smoked B&H Gold, because of F1. His favourite F1 driver was sponsored by him.
Fair enough. I was always a Rockman's man myself because George Michael smoked Rockman, so I copied him.
Yeah, George Michael also smoked Cocktail.
I didn't know that at the time, so I was invisible to that as a 15-year-old, mate. And thank you, Stephen. Yeah. Michael, that's for you, mate. Not here, we won't. So there you go. I'm really shit at pouring on the Blade. Yeah, so Stimo.
I am terrible.
It depends.
It's a shame.
If it's a proper
do you want to enter the Olympics with that, mate?
Go Drake, shut up.
Go Drake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, Michael, is part and parcel of things, and they'll have something else to talk about.
We'll get bored eventually.
This time next week, Michael, nobody give a shit, mate. It's just
it'll be yesterday's news to talk about it.
Like,
the more you bring it up and the more you talk about it, the more you make a point of it, the more people carry on.
Oxygen, it's like a fire. The more oxygen you give it, the more it's going to spread. So just
that being said, I've been trying to ignore Paul now for about 2 or 3 years, but he keeps moving back.
Did you hear that, Drake? Snake Sups. Well, no wonder we named him that, isn't it? She gets it perfect every time. I don't get it every time on a Blade. Don't set me off on Blades. The Grade A recon machine they recently sent me wakes the guy in the other street up when it kicks in. It's ridiculous.
Honestly, I like the Blade. I think it is a good bit of kit. I would say, as a machine, the Blade is a superior machine. Like, it's a better build quality. But it is effectively a fucking fridge. Whereas the PD is a home bartender shit like that. But there's a much better. But I mean, obviously, we're in a fortunate position where we can afford the best of both worlds, right? However, I would say if you could just have one, it'd have to be the PD just for the sheer selection.
Yeah, I'll go with
that one.
Definitely.
Simo's mic is bigger than his head.
It's definitely not, mate. I've got a fucking big head. Yeah.
I never thought I would hear the words interesting and thermometer in the same sentence. That's what I was saying.
I think Luke John might be slightly behind.
I think he's drunk.
Maybe.
The Mackham's won. He's celebrating, isn't he?
He's not a fucking.
You're getting his ego, though.
He's gonna
Shots,
get you.
shots, Simon. Shots, mate.
Goldrake's not as big as your ego, mate. You got the biggest ego I know, bro. Remember that? You ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2? Yeah, Ego, living planet, mate. They just nicknamed Goldrake. Yeah.
Going at you, mate. If you want to expect a plastic fist pop, then buy a blade. Ouch.
I agree. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair comparison, Chris. Yeah, the build quality makes the PD feel like a toy, and it looks so much more impressive.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
I agree with you.
I have to say, I can't tell the difference with Stella. I can't tell the difference.
Oh, we couldn't until we did it again.
Yeah.
Some of that, we swear it's different. Some of that English Stella make different batches.
Yeah,
bloody horrible last time.
there's different.
Show some love to Esco and Twisted. Sub to Simo and follow his page and subscribe to us, Joe.
Mate, that red stripe, I'm so glad that I bought a few cans before I tried it on. Fucking Gareth. Out of the keg. Out of the keg. I had 2 cans that ain't shit.
Yeah. Back in the day when you didn't have a lot of choice, it was an option that was better than the other options. But now, when you have so much variety, it doesn't hold its weight, does it?
And yeah, I wouldn't worry about sediment, mate.
Sediment is
unfiltered.
Yeah, I love it.
Added flavour, mate, for me.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Not now, anyway.
If you talk about
first, don't you think?
But it depends if you're talking about lager. If it's a lager, it shouldn't have sediment or fluid in it. But if it's
I would say it would be a wise beer because he's wise beer drinker, isn't it?
Like that, I had that one from the Ang Union. That was fucking. Well, that was a lager,
yeah,
mate.
That means that something's gone wrong.
That's rotten. I was like, no way.
Yeah, and a wise beer sediment is one of the best things.
It can happen, mate. Even in the bottles.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But yeah, it just happens, I guess, sometimes just secondary.
Good evening, Nathan. Good to see you, mate. Go, Jake. Shut up.
Kids will be kids.
Yeah.
Just ignore him.
No,
they're just too quick. This is the problem is
I can't handle another
when you're older and everything slows down a little bit. They're just too blooming quick. You can't catch them.
Don't mind. Or just think of the money. They're putting money into the channel, so let them show all they want. If they're going to start maybe buying memberships and putting money in, then don't matter, does it? It's free money.
That's not.
One for you.
And yeah, if you've actually bought one, then thank you very much.
I'm not
He's not.
Okay, so Dave, see you said, Michelle, did you not struggle at the start to replace the blade cake, the ways a ton and hard to live? I've got carpal tunnel syndrome, both wrists, so the whole thing of lifting it up to put it in the top is near on impossible for me. Yeah, if I was on my own, I wouldn't be able to own one of those machines unless I kept it on the floor because I wouldn't be able to.
I'm going to talk about beer there, Rob, because that's very wrong. Oh dear. I hope you're talking about beer, Rob. That sounds very fucked up, Rob. Sounds like an infection, possibly if it's long and streaky.
Yeah, it just means that lifting things up higher is near on impossible for me, especially if they're quite heavy. So I wouldn't be able to own a blade if it was just me. Paul has to do blades. I can't.
I think the blade cakes have got some fucking weight to them, to be fair.
I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. What do you two guys do for your careers? I sell dodgy valve caps.
We used to put it in business, but sold it, and now we've just got.
I'll give you a refund,
all right. Yeah.
Big up Seaside. I'll give Seaside.
Yeah, the lager. That's really iffy, isn't it, Rob? It makes you slightly worried.
That's it. Rob's called doctor. He's had that many beers now. He's got a doctorate in interesting infections.
Yeah, on his own account, mate. Seaside massive coming off the semi.
It's not my fault that Seaside Goldrake supposed to shit football team.
Ooh.
I mean, honestly, right? I guess Rob, I've not given anything, but Goldrake, you had it coming, man. You were talking shit. You can't talk shit forever in a day, and then sulk and cry and you get it back, man. You've got to take it like a big boy.
It's until yesterday. What are you on about?
Mate,
You don't know what you're talking about, he said. And there's one.
I remember that, Michelle. You did machine review a few years ago. One of the first videos I watched. Yeah, it's. I remember when those. What was the other type of beer machine? What were they called, Simo? Do you remember the ones that had the external CO2?
He's told me.
I can't remember what they were called.
Craig, Martin.
Like a Linda thing, like a pygmy.
No.
Simon had one, didn't he?
Outside CO2. The things that we got rid of in the end because the seals kept corroding.
Oh, what the
yeah, that's it. Like Clouston, and there were different varieties and makes of them.
The ones at the 5 litre kegs, the ones at the mini kegs and that.
Yeah. That's the one. I did a video of that, but they were a nice concept, and if you could get around the fiddliness of setting it up, but I gave up on the machine because the seals kept corroding and the CO2 would just leak out. It was pointless.
That was our most popular video, right?
Yeah.
All the streams. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of actually. You hit the nail on the head. It was a bit of a glorified machine.
Like I said, just a fuck about it. Weren't they? Having to keep replacing them.
Okay, that account's not me.
It's advice for you. I mean, as long as it's from advice for you, I mean, that's just sediment in the wheat beer was just.
Well, Drake said he's been stalked.
Who's stalking
you?
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem at all.
Honestly, mate, I've had loads of sediment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit on some of them.
Okay, so mate, so that's true. Because that. Smoke your thing. I don't vote the way and just shut up. Send my second to sleep a bit. Now drink up, Tree. You might sleep. I'm not getting up in here. That's right.
Which lens are a clock?
Yeah, he's got custom ones on there.
One's Robbie and one's two are blonde, but one's
they're not the standard ones that come with it.
But yeah, drink up, Trig. We're leaving. Yep, not had much of a summer. No, unfortunately not.
That sounds dodgy. No, he's not
in a car, is he? That's all we need.
No, I'm changing the keg over.
I don't know, Dosey.
The pressure, you know, when you
should be a while yet.
You should know, but when you look at the blade machine, it's like whoosh. It's like
I knew what the sound was.
Shut up, Goldrake. Yeah, we should be on for a while, Dave, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Dropping kids up in the pub. Yeah, chucking them in one after that. You chuck Goldrake in. Which was the more chance of getting out there. I float. Go under.
That's definitely not him because his hands aren't moving.
No, I mean, there's one other rat then, doesn't it?
There could be somewhere else. He's got his phone in that.
I'm sat here watching him and I can see it moving up. It's not in the top.
I told you there's more people than people think.
Yeah, I just wanted that one.
Yeah, what happened was we quite prominent in Facebook groups, trying different beers and telling people about beers we were
You're getting
trying.
drunk and singing.
And someone suggested to us go on YouTube, which was a concept that we weren't very. We were like, no, you can't do that. But we gave it a go, and here we are now.
3.5 years later.
Yeah. And the maddest thing is, we were friends with Simo, really good friends with Simo on Facebook, but we didn't realise this was his YouTube channel, did we?
Look, sounded like Olympic gold fart, that Simone. And Simone, Michael said, have you updated your logo? It looks different. You might well have done. Would you ever do Imperial Stouts? No way, Pedro.
No, he doesn't like stouts. I'd like
Especially
a
Imperial
stout,
ones.
but I can only drink one or two.
It's up to Nick. And Simo's definitely on the Carsey. And it's up to Rob, who was just here in the chat. Thank you, mate.
Fucking Terminator.
And our friend from Australia is in. Good to see you, fella. How are you, mate?
Cheers, mate.
Southerners, mum, they just don't know. It's not their fault. They're just a bit behind with times, aren't they? Yeah.
Hi, Lewis.
Hi, Lewis. Good to see you. Seaside. Shut up, Goldrake. Oh, John.
I'm watching.
No, quick.
Someone
Lift
else.
me up right in front of me.
Unless he's got a microchip in his glasses, where he can. I don't know. I
Apparently,
can't see
done me up
it.
right in
I
front of
can't see
myself.
it.
I'll tell you, they're clever with their phones.
I know. I'd imagine.
My holiday
Simo did it
destination
himself.
would be
Vietnam,
probably
yeah.
Vietnam. I bought that too. Is it a new logo, Simo? Did you do it yourself or did you pay someone to do it? If so, how much was it?
We did something.
Love your channel and reviews, and thanks for replying to my comments earlier. No problem, mate. Mini keg of Ropers. Verizon this end. Good keg as well, Lewis.
Yeah, that is good, Lewis.
Talking my language there, mate. I'm on the new white IPA. Pretty impressed, I must admit. The bloke in blue top was Simo's nurse. He changed his back. What's this with this Seaside Ghost drink all about?
It started off with this law, and I think
Even Brad,
someone's them now.
Yeah. 6K for streaming this shite. No wonder the country has had it. Oh, well done. You guys are ace. It was like 5 minutes ago. We had the last mile show, and so's the direction of the channel. Yeah, it was only really one video. Got lucky, if I'm honest,
Thanks,
mate.
Brad. Yeah, it's not something we ever envisaged happening. So
I just got
it's
lucky
like,
with the video,
okay,
basically.
That's
It got
great.
300,000
Yeah.
odd, didn't it? It was going up all the time. So, yeah. This man, pretty sure one of your videos convinced me to upgrade to the PD Pro. In searching for videos of Blake and those amazing unboxings. Someone's dropping things.
I read something.
Well, such is a danger waiting to happen. Yeah, no, I do love the PD Pro, I must admit, despite some of the things they do. On a bit of lovely Guinness draft. Good to hear. Off of my tea, chicken in a basket, 80s style.
Oh, enjoy, Dave.
Not yet, Stuart. It won't be long away.
Yeah,
they're probably
they're not
doing,
long away.
If you think about it, Stuart, they've already conned us with Prime and Singer Thai crap. Well, it's not Thai crap, it's Kent crap. Although we've got a decent white IPA, but they're probably trying to hold off a week to enhance the sales of the other stuff.
Once they drop that Oktoberfest and that
No one's going to buy the other stuff.
That, it's going to wipe everything else out for a little while. So I think that's probably why they're holding it off back a little while.
You think about it, Stuart. They want to pump. They want us to buy this other crap. And once Oktoberfest comes out, we're all going to be like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, everyone's going to go to
3 new kegs in just over a week. What are you going to buy? The 3 new kegs or Oktoberfest? I had no idea he even had a channel, and hats off to him. Fair enough, mate. Seaside Goldrake seems to have been blocked or timed out. On the Carlin Black, and it's lush. Congratulations. Thanks, Jake. Good to see you, mate, as always. Simo can't open the box, so how's he going to change a keg? With some difficulty, as it appears.
Something's going on in the background there.
I'll be back in a second. Oh, that's not really cool. It's down there.
Yeah,
Easy
I
for
gotta
you.
go do some
Oh. Well, yeah, we can come back. Oh, no, still there. No. Right. No problem.
Changing keg's not so bad actually.
Yeah.
In the background. You know it, Brad. He's got the sulks after the football, hasn't he? So
And then let's wash my glasses out. I've got 1, 2, 3.
I was hoping you didn't break any. It sounded a bit iffy.
I may have dropped one, but it survived. So
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a win then.
I
I
Isn't it?
dropped it. And I went, oh shit! And then it was off.
So some love to Rob and some to Simo. Why did you let a Man United fan in your bar? He's staying here. I can't really. He's driving me mad. Trust me, Simo. We don't know what 4 hours was like with him on my own this morning.
Paul's not.
Fucking.
He's behaving nicely for me, and that's all that matters.
It's fun. He's a bit of tape. I went, I'm not giving a shit. I'm just gonna fucking slice it open. I'm on it now. She's like, you're just a fucking ape. I was like, just
he's hard work, mate. Trust me. You guys seem so lovely. Stumbled across your channel. What team do you support? I'm a Scouser.
We both support Tottenham Hotspurs.
Yep.
Simo's a Man City fan.
I love Liverpool though. I love the city
Michelle supports
and the best band in the world.
Paul used to support Tottenham until last season. Then he abandoned.
Get over it, Simone. Don't start him off. Don't start him off. Stop trying to get me done in.
Yeah.
Twisted sub 2. I don't think Goldilocks will survive Brum when we met up, but fair play to him. He stuck it out. Not that I can remember. Yeah, he always tells us. Got the Camden Jack pint glasses, very nice. Yeah, they're not bad. It's just a shame about the brewery. They're not for me.
When we actually visited,
it was
they
good
were
from
really lovely. The staff and everything.
So was the beer.
Really great.
Unlike
And
what we get on the Perfect Draft.
Council visits are great.
Please like and follow my Facebook page. That's Simo, everyone.
Boo's drinking some fancy shit.
It's on the Oktoberfest.
Boo's on the Cristal tonight, bro. Boo's drinking good. Boo's.
LFC here. I'm saying nothing. Need to. Thank you, Stephen. That makes a change.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boo's put a picture up. He's on the Cristal tonight, Paul.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Boo made it.
Boo's a very rich man, mate. Don't believe all what he keeps saying, mate.
Mate, he gets tiny birds fucking calling him out all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it?
And yet he's still really down to earth and a nice person. So, isn't that cool?
Yep, that's always nice, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah, Paul likes those Camden Jack glasses.
I wish I was on the England remember. I'm fucking 33, mate. I was there when they were, posting the papers, bro. Come Main Road. If you don't come Main Road, you're gonna lose it, So.
And
yeah, I mean. I love them Camden Jack glasses. Yeah, they're all good, though. Must admit. Loving your bar. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
The Camden glasses are all right. The smaller ones I prefer, actually. The ones that are a bit like the Hackney size. Sort of them size ones are better than the pint glasses. I prefer.
Yeah.
Simon is a nice. He's young enough to remember success at City. I'm old. Yep, same as mate. Michael, you lot are the best, nicest beer YouTubers out there. Thank you, Michael.
Last
few days.
Oh, probably. Yeah. He likes that song, so you probably did.
When Rob came back, yeah, that's some song, Angel. Absolutely, just mad. Because something I thought would never happen. And the funny thing, the story about that day, I never had no interest in Take That because I thought they were idiots. But then I got into them kind of later on with the Robbie thing, and we were going to go and get tickets, and they were doing loads of shows at Wembley Stadium. And Michelle said, we went to go to the pub and they released the tickets. And Michelle said, oh, don't be an idiot. We're going out. You can get them later. And we came back in and it was the fastest selling concert ever.
I'm not
gutted.
Like groupie or fan type of person. So it wasn't a good deal for me.
Do you think Kane is happy with his decision to leave?
Oh,
I don't know. It's a tough one,
who
mate.
knows? That's a really difficult one to
I think it's been a long time.
What do you think, mate?
It's one of them. It's a weird one after your first season. It's hard to say it right. I think give him another 2-3 seasons and then potentially, I don't know, but it's after one season, it's hard to say, you know, like it's because they were close, but not quite there. But also, you know, I mean, that was a freak.
He's not that young either. So I'd imagine he would have wanted immediate success.
One for you, Samo, there.
Yeah.
I've never heard of fucking Mastodon, have you?
I don't know.
I
Mate.
assume
I
I've
don't know.
heard of the band Mastodon, but I've never heard of.
Paul's beer review, support Spurs, proper geezer. Yeah.
Oh, he's absolutely lovely.
We met him yesterday again.
To him
I had a
yesterday.
beer with him.
He's a lovely guy.
PJT proper Delmore, but no, yeah, Paul's beer review's absolute diamond.
Really, really
Do
great
check his
people.
channel out. He's a great
And
lad.
he really knows what he's talking about as well.
Who, Michael, PJT, M or Simo, Brad Strickland, Camden, Hells now, easy going. Yeah, I've tried Brad, but remember there's an Arsenal thing that don't help it with me.
He's kind of got that thing in his mind going. They're associated with Arsenal.
It means PJT, M and Simo. PJT could sing Could It Be Magic? Next to sing Could It Be Magic? I don't mind that, mate.
Yeah,
I'm not a massive Take That fan. Get it over it. No way, Pedro. I never liked Take That. I actually despised them. But later on, I did like some of the songs, I must admit. Maston named after the band is like ex-Twitter, but not ads or sponsored. It's amazing. I'm going to try and hold that for him.
To be fair,
I now have to drink my pint through my teeth because I forgot to take the cap off. So I poured a pint, the fucking cap shot into the beer, and it's somewhere in the foam.
Just don't drink it. I cannot perform the Heineken maneuver on you from here.
Simo's done it again. One for you there, Simo. Just left that up.
Send me a link. I'll have a look into it.
And then a next one for you, Simo.
Brad, we played last weekend, but you were too shit-faced to remember. I assume you were probably pretty wasted. Let me just check it's not going into the drip tray. I might be.
I'm surprised. I don't have to pour every time.
Rubbish lying.
They've been watching him.
Yeah, that was definitely.
I'm definitely loving Angels, mate. Different level, different gravy, Angels, isn't it? You're a fan yourself, aren't you? Was Drake on for a pound, mate?
No, it's sitting in the living room, so we couldn't feel his ass on the stool.
I found it.
Yeah, better you find it rather than swallow it.
I had to pour it into a different glass. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was like, shit. So yeah, I had to try and decant it into a different glass just so I can get the freaking thing.
Yes, Brad, they do, mate.
Yeah, that would have been a freaking.
Not that they're actually anything really to do with it now.
They totally sponsor them and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
They totally sponsor them and everything. Bad Paul, Simo. Yep. Simo's good at that. Evening, Ali.
It was a decent pour, but there was also a fucking there's a plastic cap in there. I don't really fancy choking on the plastic cap.
Yeah, no, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want you to joke
Also,
on it.
take that, do what you like. I don't even know that song.
Do what you like. You must even I remember.
I know
the
it,
song.
but I don't know it.
Yeah, I don't know the words, but I could conjure that much.
Oh, Brad, you're cooking with the put downs tonight. Oh, Brad's on fire tonight. He's had a few, hasn't he? You know what it is. The old Camden L's getting to him. Gold Drake told me how drunk you were a couple of weeks ago.
Ooh, that's good shit, that, you know.
We'll watch the video. Yeah. That's all.
Oh, I'll tell you what. That's got a bit of something to it, that Lindsay. It's got a bit of
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Pilsner, isn't it? If I recall.
Sorry, what was it? Just like-
pass.
Oh, yeah.
But it's decent. It was on offer. Some of the reason I bought it. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we watched the charity show. We did a live.
I didn't
suffered.
actually watch it because I was busy, and apparently all round it was a bit of a boring match.
we were live. We were live for two and a bit hours.
If Simo come away victorious, and Goldrake has been sulking ever since. But I do believe that United played better by all accounts. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
All right.
Don't matter how you play. It's the
It's the winning that counts.
It's the winning that counts, isn't it? And that's what makes it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can play as rubbish you like, but if you win, then every result.
Lindsay. It's called Lindsay beer. It says on Beowulf, but it's nice. It's got like a maltiness to it, a little bit of bitterness. Nice, mate. It's that's nice. That's just got a little bit of something to it. It's
Yep. Where are we? So to Mark. That would not be good, Samaj. Your local hospital got 3 wides and ambulance to find you. It was great, Ali, for us City boys. It's a glorified friendly.
But they were live for 2 and a bit hours over on my channel this afternoon. So I'll probably be live on next Sunday as well. I think that's the next time City play. I'm thinking of probably most of City games this season. If I can get ways and means to stream them, I'll probably just something a bit different. I thought, just something gives the channel sort of beer and football go pretty hand in hand. So it'd be.
And Hindwayan, I don't know if that's how you're pronouncing your name, your handle. A hint of proper Stella. Now, this is making me sound really interested. What back when Stella was a complete drink, because I'd probably like to try that.
That's really all right. Well, seeing as there's not many in for like a Saturday afternoon, it's got 250 views on it.
Can't knock that. What's everyone's footy club? Mine's Man United. Same as Goldrake. We're both Spurs. Simo's the 115.
Yeah, add it to the charges, mate.
Just review Flotzinger special.
Flotzinger.
Everyone knows.
Thank you, Ali. Good.
Cheers,
something I didn't think we'd actually
Thank
get,
you.
mate. We did get lucky, as I said to everyone, through one video, but it's them kind of things that help, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree. It's nice, Chris. It's got like a sweetness to it, but then like a sweet maltiness to it. But it's got a nice bitterness to it. Not overly bitter, just a little bit of bitterness.
Bazza. He's got rid of Sky like Bazza. Bazza's rant about Sky was brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. That's
Alex, look forward to that next live, Simo. Paul, I'm trying, mate. All banter, no harm.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, Emmy's Spurs. He had to crop up again. My favourite friend, Stephen. Mr. Booze and Brews. Any home brews on the go at the moment, Rob?
Yeah, what have you got going at the moment?
That helps. Sorry for picking a weird name. I'm Welsh. Not that it has any bearing.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want to get it wrong and offend.
I'll tell you what, that's fucking doom in that. It's where I stacked it on the other night. I may have had a few beers the other night and fell over again.
No, I didn't.
I know, right? Never.
Never.
I can't believe that, Simo.
Oh, keep on. What have you fucking done now? And it don't matter, bro. Oh yeah, Rob is absolute hero.
There you go. That's his next one.
Rob said to my birthday, he said, pick a beer style and I'll make it. And I was kind of on the fence for a bit, and I said, what about like an old school West Coast, like a real big fucking monstrous one? He's like, I can make that. I was like, yes, please.
I don't doubt that he can.
I'll tell you what, I've been in the B group before, Paul, of me tea. Rick, I feel sorry for the lad. He must spend a fortune on crap beer in. He puts in all these beer groups, all these beers he bought. He'd been to Sainsbury's, bought all these beers.
Sorry, go on.
4 for free. He's got two tiny rubber ones in there. There's one or two that look right, but like 4% rhubarb and custard sour. That's just sounds.
Oh
shit.
no, not Tiny Rebel one. If they brought that back, that's a killer, mate. That beer, absolute. Oh, it's just not good, mate. Not
For
good at all.
Warrington Town as well.
Right,
I don't follow them, but I keep an eye on the Preston results just because that's where I'm living. But I sort of keep a rough eye on them.
I like the Spurs. Yep, it could be worse dealing with Arsenal fans. Same stuff every day, definitely. And Bristol Rovers too. All give the like button a press. All likes help the channel. Thank you, Bill. Yep, you hear it first here. Villa will struggle this season.
Jackhammer was an old school brewdog beer from back in the day. Jackhammer, I don't think they still do it, but it was back in the day, it was a bit of a fucking beast. It was like a 7% like West, basically it's like a brewdog version on the West Coast. But
thank you, fella. Yeah, I done Liverpool last year, didn't I, Simo?
Yeah,
I went to different mad craft beers, and I done all the tourist things. I obviously
you stayed in the Beatles hotel and said it were a bit ropey, didn't you?
Yeah, but then Neil come and rescued me from the hotel.
Because when you said
and we went out, and obviously the next night I done Matthew Street. I know it's really touristy, and people say, "Why would you want to do that?"
For those in the UK, right? You stay in a hotel. Do you expect a fridge? Because I know you do, Paul, but I've never gone anywhere and expected a fridge in a hotel room.
I do, mate. Because I've always stayed abroad.
PGT videos, he does fucking moans. There's not a fridge. Yeah,
no, what's a fridge? No, Liverpool was brilliant. As I say, I did Matthew Street, and I know people are like, why? But as a prominent Beatles fan, for me, it was absolutely amazing and a great city. Sub to Simo.
For my sins, I've always been a City fan. Yeah. For my sins, back when we were shit, you know, kept you got to keep it quiet. Then you know you can't go around telling people you're a City fan because people just rip the shit out of you, and then as soon as you start doing well, people rip the shit out of you.
Yeah, I think Ali's drunk, mate. There's two of them, though. You've got Stephen as well, haven't you? Where are you in Liverpool? Mid Wales, yeah. Oh, right. Was that when Brewdog? Yeah, that was a while ago.
Mate, Joey Barton's something else in, I'll tell you what.
Somebody addressed that, hasn't he? Oh, mate, I went there, Ship and Mitre. Neil took us there, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
That was the one with like literally hundreds of beers.
It was brilliant.
I did do a short, but I got hammered and everything went wrong.
What else that guy is? The guy's a clown.
Joey
Barton. The guy, he's always been a clown, but just.
Yeah, no, we did do that.
He does it for attention now.
The
he does,
Beatles,
yeah, I mean, he wasn't even that great a player. He was an average player with a big fucking mouth. And then he just when he wanted a few days off, he'd just go and do something stupid and get red carded.
Yeah, he's a wally. One of them things, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to speak about him. He's not worth thinking about for me, to be fair.
No, I'm much rather talk about the Beatles. Simo's not a fan. I don't understand why, but he likes all this dodgy metal stuff. Biggest band in the world, I think.
We can't all like the same thing, can we? Like, be boring if we did.
He said he was better than Scholes, Gerrard, and Lampard.
Yeah, it was
fucking shit.
Simo places Jay Botton on MW3 is a cheat code. He spawns it. You'll get that one, Simo, not me.
Not as bad as fucking Escobar. Escobar loves his playing this. There's like a mode based like normally in Call of Duty you can get shot like 3 or 4 times and you'd be like, whereas Escobar likes this one where you get shot once you're dead. Play and Brad's going, this is fucking wank. This is shit. This is getting very.
Now I'm with you here because I do love Liverpool team.
I don't mind.
I really like them.
There's one for you, Rob. If you're still in the chat. Yep. Shipman Mitre, incredible pub. Yeah, that's something special in there, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it is
there's so many options that you don't get everywhere. You're like, well, what do I pick? No fan of the Beatles myself. You're an Arsenal fan, mate. Don't worry. We get that.
Yeah, but like I said, everyone likes it.
Well, yeah. 2 of their songs. I don't think there's 2 of their songs I don't like. Would there be? Nah, they're all good. Honestly, depends on the weather and my mood. Seriously, nothing scientific. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
You made Michael and Maud. Good luck with that. Don't worry about him. We'll look after him. He's all right.
People behave well, me. I have this calm effect.
He asked to come on board, so yeah, it'll be all right. I love most music, including heavy metal. But the Beatles were so far ahead of their time. Yeah, no, they were, mate. Yeah. I like Beatles, got a lot of Rolling Stones. Yeah. Popular band. Still going now, aren't they?
I'm kind of like.
Yeah, the last album was called Hackney Diamonds, I believe.
I don't know.
I have a really diverse taste in music, whereas you're more like the things that you actually have grown up with in life.
Yeah, Paul's fucking shite, doesn't he, mainly? Yeah.
Record breakers, Simon. Record breakers.
PJTs, The Beatles, George Michael, Rob Williams, Kanye West.
There's loads of others, Simon.
Eminem. Yeah.
I'd rather listen to you sing Angels than listen to the Beatles. Yeah, we can't like all like the same thing, mate.
Yeah, everyone's got different tastes. That's what makes life diverse and interesting, isn't it?
Creatures.
How was London Craft Beer Festival? Bloody busy.
Good. But I'm telling you, Rob, it was crammed and it was so hot. But the beers there were fantastic. The people we met up with, it was lovely chatting with them. Overall, it was a good day.
Yeah,
Manchester was decent. We really enjoyed Manchester. There was
very limited. You know a lot much more, Stephen.
There wasn't loads more at London. There was a few more, but I mean, Manchester had a pretty good fucking selection. Obviously,
I have to say that I tried that I didn't like. So, that's pretty good going.
Yeah.
I did sample a lot.
Obviously, at Manchester, you got like Cloudwater, Sure Shot Track, and you got a lot more sort of like Bunderbust and much more like a lot of the more local brews. But there's also like the American stuff there. There was Anspach Hob Day. There was freaking Vault City. There was
Vault City weren't there, but I didn't. We didn't find.
I put that Skin It On when the missus went. What a song that is, isn't it? That's a banger of a tune. That absolute Kanye, absolutely killing it. Yeah, we know, Michael.
Just chill out, man. Just chill.
It's fine.
People can say they want people to, as long as they're not
just
trolling or being like racist or sexist.
Just let people. Don't think about it. It's fine.
The festival's great.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I would totally agree with that.
Cream first set of group along with ELP, who Hendrix pulled out of joining. So I want help. It was Grand Brewery there. I didn't see them.
It was a little bit like sensory overload because you had so many people, so many breweries. It was just wow, and then it was steaming hot as well, wasn't it?
It was hard,
and there were so many people to talk to.
Well, plus, we had young Drake. We'd have to make sure he didn't get legless, of course.
It was cool.
Went to a Bourne show, opened their hotels, rate my room. All hotels have a PD and a blade, no tea or coffee.
Oh yeah, we could do
and
that.
A picture of Robin Williams on the wall.
That would be good.
You live in Hackney Borough? No, blimey.
No,
it's only it's not too far. We're about 30
I think
miles away.
it's interesting, obviously, because at London you've got a lot more of the southern stuff, whereas we had a lot more of the northern.
Yeah, which makes sense.
It's a little bit regional, isn't it?
But it's great, but also it's slightly annoying because like it would be great to try all these other things.
Yeah,
but I was saying to Paul, it never clocked on. Obviously, the trains were mega dear, but I only clocked on that I went the football was
Trips
on.
are
So.
crazy expensive, aren't
Well,
they?
I never clocked till the football started. I thought it's fucking football at Wembley, so London's going to be mega expensive. It's
You're right, Ali. No one would leave their hotels.
Yeah, you know it.
They would not.
Yeah, definitely not. You know, Camden. Yeah, we've
Yeah,
done
we've
a brewery
been.
there. Been to
We
Camden a few
visited-
times for a beer, but
visited their
not much
brewery as
lately. We
well.
we went this time last year for our anniversary.
So yeah, was it? You're right, wasn't it?
It was the exact day.
Yeah.
We stayed up in Camden.
Yeah, that was a nice experience. The staff at the Camden
Apart from getting me
Brewery were absolutely amazing. Well, getting me back was got to be difficult because the staff was so nice at the time. Was loads of beer.
He said to me, Simo, he said, "Your 100 quid, you know, I had 100 quid credit."
Yeah.
He said, "Let's not worry about that. As it's your
Yeah,
anniversary, you two can drink whatever you like all night." And I was like,
And
Oh
then he
my
was
God.
getting, he was getting
They
us
fucking
menus
regretted that,
and
didn't they?
everything. He was just
I was going to do YouTube videos on iPod. I was doing all the customers head in and try this. And
it
got messy.
it was brilliant fun.
It got very messy, mate. And then we had the 100 quid. We were staggering out, didn't we? And then we had to buy clothes and things, didn't we?
Yeah,
For
because
you.
we didn't spend it on beer because he gave us the beer.
I never went back to see him. I lost his number
thing,
now.
but that's a shame. What a lovely young lad that was.
Yeah. And we
really lovely.
we done 2 reviews that everyone's forgot about last August of 2 beers that never even made the grade. And we had them on pre-release.
Yeah.
Don't know where they went.
No, I don't
They never
know.
ever came out, did they? And they were nice.
Maybe they just sold them in tap room. Not everything goes to can.
It was on
Yeah.
can. That's why we had it in a can.
I don't know.
How would we review it? We can,
Oh, you're talking about the peach one, aren't you?
Yeah, one was a peach one.
No, I think
Peach
that
one
one
before,
came out.
yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Come
I was
out, it was limited.
Didn't you try that, Simo? I'm sure you tried.
Yeah, they came out definitely. They've just limited because it's their arch. The Under the Arch thing is a limited edition, so they released like a handful.
Yeah, maybe they did come out as limited edition and we missed that. That's highly possible.
They come out under the Arch 55 series, and then that's it. Like they released like a limited batch.
Yeah, okay, Nathan, we'll get that.
Yeah,
Angels definitely at some point,
yeah.
mate. You know, it's meant to be a bit of
We're
fun.
all loving angels instead, aren't we? That's
I know people have got their own agendas about
right.
things.
Yeah, take care, Chris, mate.
All right, Simo, drink my beer. Thanks for being so nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, thank you for joining in. It's been wonderful
Always
to
good,
have
mate.
you as part of things. Thank you so much.
the Penderyn Distillery in Wales is rather nice. Oh, well, buddy. Simo, would you ever do a live stream with Pigtail?
I asked me, I'll do whatever. I'll tell you what, you stick 20 quid now, I'll do a fucking. I'll do a fucking.
You do some great dressing up at times, don't you, Simo? You've had some wonderful outfits.
Stick 20 quid into my channel, Bill, and I'll give you fucking. Ask me, fucking.
I stick a bit more and he'll do anything.
It's a general rule. Yeah.
I want to tell you, I received a weird message the other day. Some guy said, he said, "Are you free tomorrow for can I call you for a little bit?" I was like, "Well, I ain't gonna give you my number," which is a little bit strange. He was like, "I'll call you tomorrow." He was like, "It's not." I was like, "That's odd, mate." I was like, "I'm very peculiar." I was like, just very peculiar, like. You know, like what a fucking thing to say. Our first ever trophy, Vice Beer, was the FA Cup way back when, bro. Way back when. Back in like 1903 or something. But yeah, just odd, Michelle. Like, can I bring you? Like, nah, mate. I was like, just no. I was like,
so you can talk to me on a live or something, but I don't want to get that person.
Yeah, like that's when a live or like, you know, email me or message me or whatever. But no, don't call me. That's odd.
Yeah, no, the temperature's dropped quite nicely now. Yeah. The Britney subs. Oh, Simo, one day you will have to do a Britney impression. That would just be absolutely Hilarious. I'd love it. Your dressing are is it? I love it when you do fancy dress because you don't just do it by half measures. You go all out. It's fantastic.
I mean, there's no point going fucking doing it by fucking.
First, please.
If you can do something, you might as well go the whole fucking hog. You know, there's no point.
Yeah.
Touche, Simone, touche. I like Hit Me Brittany myself.
You do, yeah.
So, Brittany sucked the general rule with people. Evening, Andrew said, Ali, question for Simo being a City fan. What's City's first trophy?
Yeah, he's
done that. Brittany sucks. Hello, mate. I might have seen you around. We know, mate. Yeah, that's it. We're closing that one well off, haven't we?
Yeah.
And getting half cut, took what you want. Get the next day, anyone else thinks differently, can go their own. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just laughing at it. You know, as long as you don't start becoming mega offensive and whatever, it's just chilling it. It's just
tomorrow's another day. Innit? There's no point keep carrying on things. There's a load of things, as you know, I could say, mate, but we're not going to go down that road.
I won't entertain it. I won't go near it.
Well,
and people could try and engage me in it, but it's not going to happen here. Sorry.
Not at the moment, but at some point, some things are going to give. You know it as
well
as I know it.
With you, not with me.
With me, they will definitely.
I'm
not, but I'm just making a point that you know what's coming. Just been watching the Olympics. I like track running, same as me, mate. It reminds me back in my younger days when I was a district runner.
I have to admit, I haven't watched a single thing on the Olympics. That's really wrong.
I watched a little bit here and there, like, but nothing.
I haven't, but do you know, it made me think, and I was meant to say about this last night when someone said about the Olympics. I remember at school when we stood a 15-minute run, and we used to run around Windsor Great Park, obviously, we came from Windsor, and I was one of the best at that. Do you know that? And then we're like, you've got to carry it on, but of course I started smoking and drinking. It was only yesterday, it just came to me, and I thought, I was so good at, you know, not the 100-metre sprint or the 800 metres or the 1500 metres, but the 15-minute one. I was really good at that. And here we go, blimey, okay. I know what's coming, me having another beer. You know it. Why not, fella? Why not? Don't forget to follow Simo, all social media platforms. It's like that. We'll stay with you, or you can ask, definitely.
Oh, thank you.
Neither of I, Michelle, not interested in any of it, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Ali, obviously, sub to Ponder. Definitely sub to Ponder. When does the Olympics start? God knows.
That's common to me. I'm not a very athletic person.
Someone asked if we were streaming some of the Olympics, and I thought, but I don't know. I don't even know any of one.
At all.
We still like the Olympics.
I don't know any of the athletes now.
Daley Thompson's decathlon, when it was like.
It's going back some minute.
I'm talking to Daley Thompson's decathlon. There's the man that will remember it.
You, Mark? Have you been watching the Olympics, Mark?
I'm back. Did anyone miss me? Has anything good happened? It's been very quiet on it, Mark.
We've just been having a nice socialising chat.
I'm back. Ponder, we miss you greatly. We miss you greatly. Your opinions and your insights to the chat was severely missed.
Yeah,
that sounds sarcastic, but I actually truly mean that. What Simon says, I really like Mark.
Pete's there naming legend after legend after legend after legend.
I know it's some people.
Hey, mate,
some people.
Like, oh, Dave's the man in the blue t-shirts back. Yeah, Dave and Blake.
Dave's heading, mate. You think he's seeing things again?
There's a man in a blue t-shirt walk past your fucking screen again.
That's probably a true thing.
Yeah, I would.
She's got like a bullet, mate. I remember Mary Peters. Well, during the war, Stephen, I watched no Olympics other than opening ceremony. So I could say I've been there. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just not my
thing. Mate, either.
I've got a lot of respect for all the athletes and everything else and the work that they put into it, but it just really isn't my thing.
Blue shirt man was back, mate, and he was here. Gone. Missed my chat, Simo. Thank you. I'm touched. Jeff Cates, yeah. It was a beast, wasn't he? Hello, mate.
Oh, yeah.
You're all right, Paul. You're all right, Michelle.
Yeah. Oh, good this end, mate.
You're all right. You're well. Good.
That's going to do Burger Bill's head right in.
Yeah.
Somebody's taking.
Mate, checking a selfie. I've got to fucking do a thing for.
Simo, to the left, mate. To the left. I watched the Olympics when Jesse James won 4 gold medals and said, "Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I get it. I remember." And Sally's bumhole or Sally Gunhole used to be a real name. Yeah, I remember. Open ceremony was a disgrace.
I didn't watch it, so I can't comment.
But I can well believe it, and I pretty much know where you're going on that. You can imagine.
I don't know.
Complete load of garbage, absolutely fake, and there you go. I can well get that, innit? Michael Spinks, yeah. Yeah, he was something else, wasn't he?
Who's the young lad that knits?
Knits.
And knits like the knitting needles and springs.
You remember knits in like actual fucking knits?
No, not like knits you get in your hair. You.
Ah!
No, not like that.
I've got knits, so I won't get
He
knits.
knits
Right.
jumpers and things. I can't think of his name. He's lovely.
Did Simo want a new phone because he took a selfie? Ali to Nathan, sure was. That's why I refused to watch anyway.
Kevin.
Tom Daly, yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh,
Because he
he's
took a
lovely.
selfie, yeah. Have you ever been to Wimbledon? As in the tennis, like I haven't, mate.
No, we haven't.
Sorry, Jesse Owens. I thought I was going to say
Gareth.
Jesse James. Yeah.
Gareth Weston.
I'm the lyrical Jesse James. Not many will get that one, but there you go. Simo new selfie picture, but only subs. No, not
It
here.
isn't Dodds. And if you heard anything else, it isn't the Dodds. It's
Only subs.
Only subs.
Yeah.
I've been twice, but only caught one both times.
Your mate went, didn't he? The Welshman went to Wimbledon, didn't he?
Yeah,
Your mate,
he
Simo,
did.
your mate, your mate,
He
your
did.
mate.
Your mate, fucking your best mate is.
No,
You had him on the other
No.
night, mate.
His
You were in
wife is
black.
lovely. His wife is absolutely lovely. Anne's a real champion.
putting up with him, man, deserves to be knighted, mate.
He's a great lad until he's had a few, and then he has one or two too many and just.
Mate, it was a nightmare the other night. It's like how to harm your channel. Get the Welshman on. He's crazy.
I couldn't work out if you booted him off or if he just had internet issues. But he
No,
just
we put him off and then we let him back in, and then it was just
Yeah, but it's that thing, isn't it?
you have to enter the ballot and see if you get tickets.
Oh,
Blimey,
wow.
I never knew that. That's changed.
I always wanted to go back in the day, but I don't know if these guys now to.
I can't say ballot. That's a bit of bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems a little bit ridiculous.
Has that Welsh dragon got off that left yet? Oh, don't.
Very nice.
That Welsh dragon.
Probably finished it, obviously.
It was
Possibly.
getting a beer. He was enjoying himself. He was. But he just carried away.
Gareth was okay the other night, so we went. For Gareth, he was quite well behaved, although he was getting, as time went on, Stephen, as I'm sure you saw, it was getting more.
Gareth's just one of those people.
Yeah,
I've had my fallings out with him, but
I've had many fallings out with him. But
we get on.
he doesn't. He reads something wrong and then he just goes.
Yeah,
"Shoo,"
he goes deep.
But yeah, for him, he was quite good. I'd say as it got later, you could see where it was going to go again.
We can have a chat after Beer Monster.
Well,
Chat
I'm not
after Beer
gonna-
Monster.
But you can.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
All I'm going to say, you see what you want to see on the internet. I'm not going to get into that. Not at this moment, anyway. Got that one, didn't I? How quick?
Life's too short to have too many problems with too many people.
Gareth's probably on the red shirt. Yeah. His favourite, mate. His favourite. You know it. But he swears by it. It's his prerogative, Pete. I know we take the mick out of him, which he gets very upset about.
Was there a foreign police section?
There was American.
There was an American one because that's where
A lot
we
of
met
American
Craig.
stuff.
Yeah.
But there wasn't that many foreign things. It was,
To be fair,
mainly
Mark, it was
London
so
stuff.
kind of overwhelming with so many breweries and so many people.
It was hard,
it was hard to get your bearings and kind of take it all in. It was
Delirium were there.
really hot
Go
as
through
well. Yeah, so
You know, it was hard, mate. Honestly.
and we had to search that out because cherry tofu is my favourite, so we searched it out.
Black.
Special beer. On special day, London Black.
Special beer, special person.
Look at that.
BJT a week beer out tomorrow. The week beer. Good to hear, Rob.
Ooh, good stuff.
Blimey, Simon, that's dark.
I was going to review it, but it's been sat in the fridge for fucking weeks.
That's a hard story, isn't it?
Yeah, if he enjoys it, that's the main thing. Yep, totally.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't tried it on the blade, and he swears by it. Right? He got it right with the cider on the blade, I must admit, because sometimes he'll tell me lies to get me to buy the keg so he can laugh. But he got it awfully wrong with the Edelweiss, didn't he? Because that got worse as we went through it.
Tell you what, that smells good. That's proper roasty coffee chocolate. Oh, the London's original. This is basically the English version. Well, the English equivalent to Guinness. It's like they wanted to make their own
Someone was talking about this the other night.
version. It's not very easy to get hold of, but it's inspired by London's brewing heritage, truly traditional porter. Brewed for smooth and mouthfeel, perfectly balanced with cascading notes of coffee, chocolate. A beer that champions the rich history and heritage of London's porters, modern independent brewing, a black beer with easy drinking while full of character. Pour robustly, settle and enjoy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, sounds good.
Sounds definitely more like you than me, mate. There's a spider on the screen side of Cheryl's head. Has it subscribed?
Hopefully.
I'll ask it.
If he wants to come and say hello, he's more than welcome.
Definitely Jonathan, I like their beer community. I could go across all of, I think I got recommended for, Simon's an absolute legend, mate.
Great bloke.
Great, mate. Do you know what? That
Full of energy.
craft beer festival was not
really,
the same.
yeah.
I said this last night.
So full of energy. And
He makes
enthusiasm
a
is-
day to
is
spend a
fun.
day with Simon,
Yeah.
because the day will go so differently to how you plan it, because you're
Yeah.
like, another one, Jesus Christ. And then you end up,
It would have been
Drunk.
lovely to have him in the mix. As
which
well.
one is it, Rob? Or are you keeping this secret if you're still there, Rob? My local tap bar is that on tap Simo. It's very nice. Blimey.
That is very, very nice.
Yeah, this is
This
the
is-
one
yeah,
that someone was talking
For
about. the
us, Andrew is just,
You know what?
it's just out of all that.
This
Hello,
might be
Paul. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Paul.
This might be unpopular, but that's better than Guinness.
A few
Blimey.
people have
Big
actually said
statement.
that.
Woo,
This is
okay.
definitely the one that people have spoken about.
Cut laces on that bad boy as well.
I remember who was
Yeah.
saying it.
And you mean the St. Clements? I would take that, Rob, which I thought was what you meant, but I didn't want to say.
Yeah.
No, I
So
think
just to let you know, your fan stopped. So
Rob's homebrew.
Fan.
Rob's homebrew was taken your Agadoo, wasn't it? I'm sure that the one that Rob was brewing was taking your Agadoo.
Yeah, no, but we've got a St. Clements wheat beer, hasn't he?
Yeah, but the beer that Rob's brewing he's taking.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
We can't wait to find out
Yes.
how that turns out.
Somebody's put the fan on for you,
Yeah,
Dave.
there you go, Dave. It's back
Oh,
on
this
now.
fan.
Dave.
Dave,
It's on the
Your
Dave,
attention
just
to the
mad.
detail, Dave.
Some of that will keep you awake until 3 a.m.
I'll tell you what, though, it might have some adverse effects in the morning, but that is
Me and the sister were doing loving the channel. We were all drinking in one room. Yeah.
It is. It's lovely. That's the kind of feeling I get from it. It's lovely to connect with all the great people.
Yeah, we had really good stream last night, didn't we?
That is
Well, most of it.
absolute corker. That
Candles
I'll take.
and beer reviews. Nice one. I know the one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, because I only tried them. Yeah, that I do like St. Clements. They didn't have it yesterday, did they?
No.
But you had the Weizenbot. Oh, not yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's yesterday.
yesterday.
It's my age, everyone. Yeah, there is, mate. Yeah, there is, mate. They were there. There's a proper. Well, they're actually called just Hackney Brew Company, aren't they?
Yeah. It's that's
Yeah, they're good brewing themselves, aren't they? But you know, there's enough to do from one brew without doing the other one. I like both single original and a content. I know what you're saying. Competent, really well.
Contemporary.
Contemporary. That's the word. Thank you, Simo.
I'm not correcting him anymore because I've been doing it all day and he's getting me on.
Yeah, I like doing it on the show. But no, yeah, you can't change, mate. It's just one of them things, isn't it? As I say, people are going to fall out. People are going to come and go. That's just it's life, isn't it?
That is an absolute corker. That
better than Guinness, Simo. You should have reviewed it now. You have to get it again.
I'll buy another one. I don't know where I bought it from.
So many beers.
It must be online.
No good dog track, mate.
I would have loved to have visited the dog.
Anyone heard of the Webster's Brewery in Halifax? Simone? It's near your neck of the woods.
Halifax is Yorkshire way, mate.
Oh, well.
No, I didn't know his neck of the woods. No, I haven't heard of it, Dave.
Halifax is Yorkshire, mate. Halifax is a bit of a trek, mate.
Sorry, Nathan, I don't know.
Yeah, no, there was just some issues with some people, mate.
I don't know.
Halifax.
Nothing really.
It was a brewery founded in 1838 by Samuel Webster and operated in Halifax, West Yorkshire.
Yeah, there you go, rugby league lad. Yeah, there you go, Nathan. He's okay as far as I know.
There you go.
Halifax Rugby League brand. Rugby League.
Similar to Sam Smith. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that one. It was Tommy Landlord, or whatever you call him. Simo's one. I kept going, no. And Goldbank was like, well, I like it. And I said, I'm not going in there. No way, Pedro. All this choice of beers, that bloody landlord rubbish. I said,
I told you.
I said,
you can
something being his prime.
Tell Paul Snot, mate, Landlord's a cracking beer, mate.
Well, me and Goldbank were a little bit drawn in, and Paul was just like, no. So, okay.
Goldbank wanted to go in there. I said, no chance.
There was so much to do.
Honestly, Paul, like, Landlord is great. Bolt Maker is better. And they do, I think it's Arrowwayne. No, I'm thinking somewhere that's Arrowwayne top, but they do, they do a blonde beer. I can't think what the hell it's called now. It's got a silly name.
Blonde beer.
And they also have a Landlord Dark, which is very good as well.
Similar to Sam Smith and Webster's. The Steam Pigs, Halifax. The North had some stonking breweries with proper history, but all sadly gone.
Yeah, it is very sad. Yeah.
Can you get Landlord on PD? Not at the moment, but you never know with them. Trust me, Nathan. Bloody rubbish.
Bill, I can't see going to McDonald's anytime soon. Paul's not a huge fan.
There's still some good stuff. I know that a while ago, Ponder, me and Rob did the beers from.
Oh, tell just when you stand by.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
What the heck were they called? I'll tell you in a second. Like a fan thing. Myself and Rob did. I can't even fucking find George Shaw. We did myself and Rob did some bits from George Shaw, and the story's really interesting. The guy that is trying to bring the brewery back spoke to the head brewer before he passed away and got all his recipes and stuff, and he's now brewing like to all the old recipes, trying to bring back the.
He's only clear.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trying to bring back the thing. Rob's got a thing on it. But the interesting little place, George Shaw Brewing.
Me and the missus are
I like to
debating.
laugh as well. I think I showed you the other Paul. There's a little micro pub near me, and we put out a post saying new on tap. We're introducing to you Boddington's £4.60 a pint.
That's good now, thanks.
Yeah.
£1 a pint.
You got to take away now. What would be a kebab probably?
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Simon.
Yeah, I like a good kebab around there.
Yeah, I know.
Everything costs a fucking fortune these days.
Yep, different ball game. You done Dave's, haven't you, Simone, on the one up on the screen? Can you explain that one?
Yeah, it's just a normal switch, Dave. It's just a normal switch, off and on.
My favourite breweries are all Northern. Love a good Timmy Taylor's Landlord, Great Al. Yeah, it's not for me. I'll definitely kebab, as I said, sub to Mark, and then Pondering Man's underneath. Do sub to this gentleman. I always drink Stone's best bitter brewed in Sheffield. Back then, great drop now. During the war, he's talking about again there, Simone, when Simone was just a. Simone weren't even in then, Mark. When we were, God, was you born when I was first drinking, Simone? I don't think you were.
1991, probably not.
Blimey, you weren't, mate. Crikey. I didn't think you were. How mad is that?
Make sure you subscribe to the Ponderer.
Yeah, and as the Ponderer is saying, please sub everyone.
Yeah, Martine, not Maxine, but Martine's a good name.
Yeah, Maxine. Yeah, another good person. We saw her in last night.
According to Paul, it could be anything. It could be Maxine, Martine, Margarine. Paul don't know. He's had a few beers.
And the wife's won. Dave, change your mind.
The wife wins.
No, never let a woman win, mate. No way, Pedro.
You said that very quietly, Rob. Is your Rob? Okay, don't hold this in plot. It's because I seen a message. He said that very quietly. The missus must be otherwise engaged.
Mate. You know that. There's only one boss in this place.
It ain't you, mate. We both know that, Paul.
I'm the boss here, Simone. Don't worry about her, mate.
We know you're not the boss. You can't kid a kidder, mate. We both know you ain't the boss. We both.
I'm not saying a word, mate.
Ponder's got 73 subscribers.
Oh! Dave, I'll ask Simone, what screws did you use to put the pint light up, and what colour raw plugs he used? Well, no. During the war, the Ponderers won a competition. And he was there. Do you ever nick anything at a self-checkout? God, no, I don't.
No.
Many years ago,
no.
I would have done, but no, not now, no.
He's minted.
Oh, don't you start booing me.
No, it's not about being minted. It's just.
It's all that shit.
It's all that, Jay, you know. Paul wears the trousers, as we know. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete. I am wearing the trousers today.
That's only because I'm wearing shorts.
Yeah.
Just me then. Yeah, no way, mate. I'll probably get caught.
Man, right? He's got his videos. He's got like 400 views, 300 views. Subscribe, give him some love. Give the Ponder. Give the Pondering Man.
And his videos have so many views because he's controversial.
The Pondering Man controversial. Well, I never. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I never.
He mentions of me. Birthday cards don't weigh anything. Doing a few mentions of me in some of his videos, isn't it? My dodgy beer reviewing skills.
I think I mentioned a couple of times, so I feel a bit proud of that.
Today I had a pint of Ramsgate Brewery chocolate porter, very nice, from Craigland. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we saw Craig. Well, we met up with Craig and had a beer with him yesterday. But
we did.
when we said we were going somewhere else, it was like, no,
Like,
I'm staying here.
Craig had his spot, and he was really happy there. So we went and had a chat with him, and then we moved on and did our thing.
Last question, Simo. Dave.
I have no idea, Dave. It's been years, mate. Like, it's fucking genuine years.
Do you think Simon plays a character? No. Or is he just like that?
I don't find him superficial at all.
Oh, we're talking about Simon, as in Real Craft now.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about. I don't find him superficial.
Oh, Simon, mate. Simon is funny without being funny, if that makes sense.
He's large and lively character. He's really bubbly and enthusiastic.
And he's doing really well, his channel, which is good.
I just liked him, you know.
Yeah, and Mark's buying Simon's train ticket next year. I told Simon. Well, I haven't told Simon really, but when I speak to Simon, I'll say, first class, Simon. First class, mate. All the works on the train. That was really nice, yeah.
That's how I was constant.
Champagne on the train. Champagne on the train, Simon. And did ponder in the bill. He probably wouldn't believe me and think I'm drunk.
I've looked at Ponder and Simon in the same place. Just wear pints and just leave them in a room.
Oh no, they're really get on.
Stick a camera on, and just leave Ponder and Simon in the same room for a few hours.
No, Simon's well all right. We spoke that first time we met. I cleared all that up.
I said, he's really bubbly and enthusiastic. Really good fun to be around.
They weren't the same about him this day. Because he does make it. He gives you that edge. Yeah, he does, Simo. You're like, yeah, but we're just having one more beer, and he's like, you don't want to go yet, do you? We haven't seen each other. I thought, well, I saw you last month. I was like, and then when he said he had to get a coach that was for 7 hours,
I was just
like, I do not believe this.
I cannot believe your stomach.
Simo got one of them posh fridges with 2 handles. Yeah, of course he has, mate. Simo's like Boo, mate, loaded. Don't forget it. Don't believe anything Simo tells you.
No, well, this is fucking PJT, mate. I've got a few quid, but in fact, I've got
first class. I didn't say first class. I said upper first class. I get that, Mark.
I've got a whopping £389 to my name at the minute. So there you go, loaded, mate.
38 pence. You're
Ali
doing better than me.
I'm 8th Welsh, so I should get along with Simon as long as they don't bring any pot noodles. Hey, they could do a joint review.
Pot noodle sandwiches with Simon and the Ponderer. The pondering man.
They could ponder over a noodle.
They could have pot noodle sandwiches.
Me and you're going something decent because I don't.
Honestly, there's nothing not to like about Simon, isn't it?
Well, what about pot noodle sandwiches? The Ponderer and the pot noodle Ponderer.
They've got me doing that sandwich.
Yeah.
But no. Evening, Adam. How are you, mate?
I'm an 8th Welsh, right, Adam.
But yeah, no, they would be all right. You just know.
To be fair, Jonathan, it gets to the stage with like someone like Simon where there's only so much you can do, right? I mean, like he's done so much. He's been at it for so long. I mean, I'll be honest, right? I'm not his biggest fan, but you get to the stage where like, what do you do? You know, there's only so much you can do with fucking. There's only so many beers out there, so you've got to do a bit of all sorts and sort of. You've got to remember when you've got 80,000 subscribers or something, right? You've got to be very careful what you say because if you shit on somebody, as much as I love to shit on somebody, it can have a detrimental effect.
He's had a lot of shit, mate. A lot of bad shit and a lot of it unnecessary, but it's them things. Ponder Man 1/8. How does that work? It's your foot Welsh. Yeah, that's true. Half the pondering foot.
They're all the same, Adam. They should be like mega fucking thick as well.
I was going to say that's what I've got here, but of course, it's a weapon, Adam. And it is a weapon.
You can actually kill somebody with a fucking.
I just got another one, the gold train.
Yeah.
with a fucking Hogan glass because they're heavy as fuck and they're solid as well, aren't they? Like
Yeah, they're built like a tank, aren't they?
Ali D, great granddad from Swansea. I always suspect you were minted, Simo. You've done well for yourself. Good for you. That's it, Dave. Do not fall for anything he says, mate. These stories, these lies. Don't be fooled by him, mate.
Alexander later, Adam.
Alexander like to Adam, Simo, pot noodle sandwich in flatbread or bread bat. I've done that on YouTube somewhere along the lines.
sandwich.
Hey, Adam, mate. Wondering, all right, what's the other 70 of you?
Better if you use a crust on the bread. If you use the crusty bit, like the end bit, like the crust, that's an fucking that'll be next debate. People going, oh, the heel, fuck, it's called the crust, mate. Right, deal with it. I'm sorry, but
half German, eighth Welsh, eighth Russian, and of course, blimey, it's pondering the mix, isn't it?
Mark, you're as much of a Mongol or a Heinz 57 as me, mate.
when you get a loaf of bread, yeah, and you get that iffy piece, yeah. What do you call it? We call it the crust. Like the first, when you open a loaf of bread, you get that first piece.
Yeah, we call it crust too.
Somebody told me the fucking heel was that. What the fuck are you?
Yeah, some people call it the heel. I've never called it the heel.
I was like, no, I can't get on board with that heel. That's odd.
I get a little bit confused with your rolls because a roll for me is like a roll. Then you call them bats and what's the other thing?
Well, it depends. Like a roll and a
bombs. Yeah, bombs was one. Not me. I didn't know what that meant.
They've got no idea, mate. It's different language up there.
You're supposed to move it for you, but you better start.
They love me, Simo. They loved me last time. Simo, you forget. I spent 3 years in Blackpool, mate, and they loved me.
I haven't spent a lot
I heard
of
there was
time.
a big party when I left.
I haven't spent a lot of time in the north.
Paul went to that museum. Paul went to that museum. He said they love me. He said they think you're a bit special, mate. That's all.
They did. Did they not? They love me up there, mate. I'm like the
fucking like what was it? The Failed Farming Museum or something like that.
In there, how much did the old fella love me? You saw it.
Paul has this kind of.
And his name was John. And I told Sean, and Sean kept taking a mick. And then afterwards, I went to buy John a drink. Did I not?
You just have this kind of character where you enter a room, you take over and win everyone over. That's the kind of character.
He loved me, the old fella. When I go back up there, I'm going in there just to see him.
Yes.
Because he was a nice old fella.
That's kind of
he
your
fought and died for his country, remember that?
It's minging, it's full of dust, but look at the fucking the solid man. Like that is it's absolutely disgusting, man. You can actually see the dust on it. That's how great it is, right?
No, we'll see something in here, mate. Same glass.
That's like a murder weapon, that. You could kill someone.
Yeah, it is. It's a tool. Ali, the only problem with them is they're bloody up because they're so fat. They're bloody hard to
They are so solid.
Yeah.
So it's not Rob.
So them all fucking.
Yeah, tiger bread.
Yep, we love tiger bread because the dog's called Tiger, and we have tiger bread, which is quite mad.
It's got that lovely
Don't get the follows me. Okay, you don't get it on tap much now, do you, Hogarth?
No.
Unfortunately.
Not very much.
Jump to SJ. What's your favourite guilty pleasure? Robbie Williams. But no, food-wise, keep it clean.
Mine's
curry.
I'm a cheese freak.
Curry's not.
He is. That's an interesting one, Ali. I'll leave Mark to answer that one. Heinz 57, I had 3 relatives who worked for Heinz back in the day. We always had ketchup and toasty toppers. I remember the toasty toppers. Crust, yep, best bit.
What's a toasty topper?
The little spread thing.
Rob, I love a cow heel and a bomb.
Rob, mate, just not go there.
Forget this.
Cow heel, Rob.
You're a sick man, Rob. That's all I've got to say.
Is it my favourite? And I was just like, no way.
He's the man.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was waiting for. It's German passport. You never know. We might get rid of him then.
I qualified to be able to have the Irish passport.
I can't blame him. Why shouldn't he? Simo's new Facebook page there, everyone. Ever notice when Simo opens his fridge, he always turns his camera up? It's because it's full of £50 bombs.
Dave, it's because most of the time I'm just sat in here for a box short. I can't be able to put anything else on, so it's easy to turn the camera off.
It is in London, isn't it? I've got a long drive.
You do get it,
but not a lot. If it's garlic bread, just go last first. Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, see, nobody wants the M peak and the garlic bread. It's shit.
£100 man will be our feeder son to the UK then. I think that will be something in the future, but he looks after Litland, so don't expect that one yet. But I do talk to Mark, obviously, personally, so, you know, I can tell what's going to happen there. Yeah, oh, there you go. Actually, he's answering it himself. There you go. I should have read the comments before. So, yeah, there you go.
No, but it's a whole garden glass, mate, but the rocks on the they're very. I suppose they're very inconvenient. Like they're a good display piece, but as an actual glass to use, they're very inconvenient. Really, they're.
Bosch to Adam. Is
oh no! They come out grey. Like, anything you open that's grey is just not right. Like, when you take the top off, it's grey. It's like, nah.
Yeah, it's a little bit off-putting, isn't it?
Well, my grandma calls them dog meat pies.
Salt and Pringles, salt and vinegar Pringles between two buttered white bread. Eels popped with Liam Barry. That could be interesting.
No.
Yeah, make sure you do, mate. Andrew Bosch, mate, from Adam. Oh, look!
I know.
He's licking my leg. I can't get away.
I think Rob will eat pretty much anything. Like
yeah, Rob's a monster when it comes to food, isn't he? Let's be honest.
Oh, give me some credit. I ate the bugs that you sent to me.
Yeah, got to love a bit of tiger bread.
Both
definitely like tiger bread. I will give any food a go. Paul, what do you use to shave your head?
No. He uses me to shave his head.
I'm follically challenged like you.
What's there? I
actually, do you know what? And I'll be truthful here, which I shouldn't really say normally, but she actually shaves my hair with the dog's clippers. Me and the dog have the same.
Yeah, because
so yeah, that's what I say every time. Don't do my hair after you've done it on his hair.
I did the washable.
Oh no, that video. I don't even want to think of that.
Yeah. Oh, garden glasses, the way it Paul's wallet. Yeah.
Don't. Think of the video.
Yeah.
Vroom.
Oh, no.
Yeah. What people?
Very good, Pete. He's been around Boo too long. Not wrong with that, Simo. I sit in my dad shirt and tie when I'm in work, letting the Jews have some airtime. Fair enough. Mr. B's home views and beer views. I'm the same mate. We're trying to fit once. Not me. No way, Pedro.
Rob, just don't eat all these things.
No, she's not such a beast like Rob. As far as I know, from what I think.
Only if he sits still, Ali.
And if I'm a good boy. And that's not very often because he tries to murder me sometimes.
Most of the time I'm slapping him because he's not sitting still. No chance. I didn't think so. I was just wondering.
My favourite food.
Mine would be
cheese,
curry.
Cheese.
And I made 3 curries today.
Big curry fan, but I also like. My mum does like homemade roasts, pretty good. Like she does like homemade like a homemade. She does chicken mushroom pie and white wine sauce. That's pretty good as well.
Oh, that sounds really lovely.
We all made big chunky homemade chips in that.
Yeah, I like that. I like the veg to be nice and chunky. I do love my veg.
Shimon, is that a great one?
I've not learned anything about Dave. I think you might be. I think that the meat might be kicking in Dave.
That's way too much. I don't know what keeps happening. Tell me.
Dave's losing plot, mate. I think that's
Big chunky chips.
big chunky chips.
Oh, I like doing what is called like dirty fries with the chips and then some cheese chucked on top.
Do it for a pee. I'll be back in a sec. I'm busting for a pee.
Yeah, I know someone we understand.
Oh, yeah,
Pea,
lasagna. I make a mean lasagna. Before I stopped eating meat, it was one of my, that and cottage pie were two of my favourite dishes to make, weren't they?
Yep. Where did Paul and Michelle meet? What was your opening line? Oh, that's a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago. Paul was
25
a bar
years
manager.
in 3 days'
and
time or
I
something.
went in there for a beer and I saw him and decided to stalk him a little bit. So I decided to go in there for a job. He interviewed me. We could do all the rest is history.
You harassed me when I was drunk.
Yeah, I did.
What
Oh,
done?
what have you done?
Not again.
Not good.
Right, thank God. I'm pondering, man, how you like your women? Right, only messing. Well, she's off the counter cash in the fridge. My favourite is homemade fish pie. Put to Paul, sub to Mark.
Do you know what? I've never had fish.
Salmon, sea bass, and king. I don't like fish. Do I? I say that, but I eat more fish than ever now.
You've been a lot better with fish.
Love fish pie too, Michelle.
I've never tried fish pie. This is something I've really got to eat because I do enjoy.
It's a cute story, but I was going really well in this company, and I met her, and my whole career messed up.
He was supposed to go off somewhere else, but we just went off together instead.
I was going to be. It's a long story. It's up to Craig.
But everyone always thinks he chased me. It wasn't not way I chased him.
Sounds good, Andrew. Sadly, my dating days are over, but normally, I only ever had 2 English girlfriends. Michelle was like, "Look at the big bald Adonis on mine, and he's mine." I went bald then.
Yeah, totally you were. You're the first skinhead. He was totally bald.
But what I met you?
Yeah, you were.
I had it then, no.
No, you didn't.
It's nice. Andrew could shout. My kids won't eat it though, so it's a rarity. Said Adam. Love sea. That's fish pie. Oh, yeah, no, not me, mate. I can't do that. I'll go to some levels with fish, but
I find it really hard to go to a restaurant and try different fish dishes in case I don't like it.
So, Bill Monster Reviews, Adam, love it, mate. Oh, fish pie, no.
I really need to try it.
Simmer online looking for a dimmer switch.
No, I take my charger. My phone's dead as fuck, and I'll be too pissed later on to run to charge tonight. So.
I don't have a lot of choice now, mate. We're being bold.
I love interesting people, and Paul was really intriguing. Yeah, the skinhead.
He definitely that. He's definitely intriguing.
And I was just like, oh, he's really interesting. He's got a story. I want to get to know him.
It's amazing.
I'm like one of these people. I like unique people, interesting people. And I want to. No, but most people will flock to the most attractive people. You know what it's like. You get the popular people, but I'm not like that. I like unique people. I like someone who looks different, who looks intriguing, who might have a really good story to tell.
I had to laugh. My phone's been on silent, and also I've got on ignore unknown numbers.
See what he does on there. He's very.
So I'm assuming that
Alan's drunk. I can tell.
In the last 45 since Goldrick and SJ went inside, I've had 3 or 4 no caller ID and missed calls, but jokes for them.
No, yeah.
Do what I do, mate.
Surprised by that. I put your phone on silent.
Phone on silent,
Yeah.
not even looking at it.
No.
I know
The funny thing is, the joke's for them because I've set my phone to block unknown numbers, so it goes straight to fucking voicemail. It literally calls straight to voicemail.
Yeah,
Ali's definitely drunk. I did date a German girl for 2 months. until she left. Never did find out why. Oh, that's a bit sad, Mark.
We live in Kent.
Yeah, we live in Chatham, Kent. Just keep that to yourself.
Simo lives in Preston.
Yeah. Oh, man. That would definitely put you off, Joe. That's a bit sad, isn't it? I never found out why.
Yeah, that is.
I always used to be me, mate, when I was younger. I always used to think there's lesbians everywhere. Loads of them. I've had loads of lesbians in my life. Some of them absolute crackers, but some of them were just like bloody lesbian.
Bloody lesbian. I went out with last in high school for 3 years. So last year of high school done 2 years, and then she called it off, and we never spoke for a bit. And then she's fucking married to a woman. I thought, okay, well, I guess that explains.
She just loved your hair, Simo. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I've seen a few people crop up on my Facebook, and I'm like, okay, I'll get that. Fair enough. Well, you know, always, yeah, but you know what I always think? No wonder they didn't want me. It's obvious, isn't it?
Love is love, mate, and people can't help it, you know. And especially in high school, I think when you're young, you don't really know what the fuck you want. It's like,
yeah, that's definitely really true.
I always go back, and I know everyone say I hero worship George, and I stick up for George, but you think of George Michael, he was messed up all the way through his life because he got famous and he couldn't be what he really was.
Yeah, watching that story.
Oh, that story
really,
had me in tears, mate.
Really me as well.
It was bad because he could never come out and be himself because there's too much money riding on it.
I'm not one of these people who does the whole fanfare. You know, well, I'm a fan of something. I don't do that. But I remember when the whole thing broke on.
You can definitely be hard work, mate. I know that.
And
yeah.
He went and phoned this morning, and he was so articulate with
1998.
the way that he
1998, I'm sure
it.
It was.
I was like, I'm super impressed with this bloke. I
lived in Blackpool, Simo.
I don't care if he's gay or not. It doesn't.
And then he came out with Outside. Let's go outside.
I was so impressed with him. I was so impressed with the way he answered.
And sub to Simo, sub to SJ. What's your favourite experience together?
Oh, we've had so many. I think our funniest is when we went and did the parachute jump, and I jumped, and he went and lived and he stayed in the plane. That one was quite fun.
My best experience would be either meeting George or meeting Robbie, obviously. Yeah. And you wasn't there because I wasn't with you when I met George, and when I met Robbie, I was with SJ. Yeah. Would be my best experience, but my best experience with you would be
with your darling wife.
I got to think of something clever here. There's so many of them. I can't think of one.
You missed the key one, Paul. The moment I laid my eyes on you. Yeah.
Well,
my funniest one was the first time that I married him, and they told me that his middle name was Charles. And I ripped up laughing. It was just like, he didn't tell me his middle name was Charles. And for some reason, I found that absolutely hilarious. And I'm laughing so much, I can hardly sign the register.
Yeah, my wife's mate is a lesbian. I don't mind when she stays over. I can watch Wreck My Beer and go to bed without an argument. Fair enough. And to be monster reviews from Andrew, what you want, mate?
I'll tell you what, Bill, she's staying over, mate, and they're leaving to. I think I'll be setting the camera up, mate.
Well,
RBA.
Nanny can give off some fucking great content.
Or get pissed up and say, any space for me, girls?
Yeah.
Do you know what? But Mark, there are many occasions that has happened. So
yeah.
It's not. It's not in the singular. It's in the multiple.
I'll tell you what. This Peroni, mate, is just. It's just like.
What, you want help, Peroni?
Yeah, I've got Lindsay, which is really nice. I've got the blonde and Peroni in there. The Peroni's just fizzy. Yeah.
Rubbish, isn't it? I thought you were going to say something different there. Take a bill from Ali. And Hogarten. I'll be on the Hogarten in a minute. Again, I think.
Bit of whole garden, mate.
I do like Hogarten.
Doing well.
I did it.
There's a good little, good few people in it for a bit of a spontaneous.
Do you know, I've got loads of things from everyone right now. Loads of great experiences. I can't pick one out.
When? I've got so many.
Do
you know, I've got so many.
Being in Hong Kong with John when we went to the fancy restaurant and he was dressed in the fake football. That was really funny. And it was
my
really
video
great.
on only balls. Everyone's the same boat. Just called temperature from this morning. Reviews going down well. In the tank glass too. They are talking to the glass. SJ wants a refill. And there it is. Beast of the glass, isn't it? Could really.
Yeah, don't know.
Where is it? They're not there. Get off me, that dog! I can't touch him.
He's getting you, Papa.
Right, all right. Please help me.
Give it a rest.
Get it off me.
Give it a rest.
It's up to Nikki. If you drink every day, you've got a drinking problem, twice enough for me. Yeah, Michelle only drinks any day with a Y.
Yeah.
I don't quite drink every day, I must admit.
Drink every
No, not every day. I won't be drinking too much in the week because obviously we're away pretty early
depends
Wednesday.
on our schedule on what we're doing. There's sometimes we are drinking continuously, but it's kind of on schedule. It's
I subscribe to Rob. Where's Drake? Gone to sleep? Yeah, has he? Jake's fell asleep, mate. Crashed out again.
But he gets up early, doesn't he?
Gets up early. I was up.
I know.
Didn't sleep 4 hours longer.
Did you? Because I took my medication to get me out.
Life's too short. Yeah. There's two ways. There's two ways of looking at that. The BMIT is okay. Yeah, which is fair enough. I get that.
He's been on that fucking wacky backy vape. That's what
He's been on it all day, mate, since 7 o'clock this morning. Believe you me, that man is a nightmare, isn't it?
We've got 25 people watching, by the way, between the two streams. 25 people plus watching, so.
Oh,
thanks.
About 30 people watching from.
Yeah, so you can't knock that, but it's worth doing it on too because it keeps your hours going, doesn't it? I know some people get, but I'm always make sure I read everything, even if we go behind, isn't it? Now,
Hogarden's a decent beer. It's just it does get a little bit.
For some people, the cold amber is a little bit much.
I love Hogarden.
I really like it, but I find after a few pints, it gets a bit boring. I want something like a bit different.
Yeah, no, I love Hogarden. Well, funny enough, one of the reviews we haven't shared, I've done the Hogarden on the keg this time because when I said I'd done it with a bottle, and if I wanted to do the kegs, I've done the keg today, and it was a totally different story. Which was,
I'm going to go on with what Stephen's saying here. If you had like 2 pints a day, it's a lot different from having a litre of vodka a day, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jimmy, good to see you, fella.
Hi,
how are you, mate?
Thanks for joining us, mate.
What's going on tonight? Simo and blue shirt guy. Now Paul got back t-shirt guy getting me. How was SJ?
Absolute no-brainer, Adam. That is a fucking. Bring on the thong, surely. No, I'm joking. Tank top. Yeah.
Is this like one of Sean's if you could only do?
It's got to be a tank top, especially for a guy, surely. As a woman, maybe.
No, I'm going to pay for a tank top because, especially if it's my size, man, I wear it as a dress.
Who's been on the vape all day?
Not
us. I'll put it that way.
They're not the special kind.
Yeah, we've been on the normal ones, unlike someone else that's here. What's your favourite wit beer? And if you're talking about wit beer, as not in Weizenbier, I'd actually say Hogarth.
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
it's Hogan or Blanc. I really like the new one. That's really hit spot for me.
Even that city geezer, Ponderer, always good to have you on, mate. You know that.
Yeah,
Take care, mate.
You do
Thank
enjoy
you,
the gym.
Mark.
I'm sure we'll speak. I don't
Yeah,
know when
good
we're on
night's sleep,
next
mate.
after tonight, do I? Because
no, we might not be about for a while, but I'm sure. We'll
I don't know.
speak
I'm
to
on either because normally I do Tuesday, Wednesday, but Tuesday.
yeah, I can't make
Can't
Tuesday.
do
No
it.
way.
you.
I can't.
Boo's back. Champagne. Charlie's back.
I can't
Everyone.
because Wednesday to potentially Friday, I'm away. So
Yes, are we, aren't we? You're in Manchester. We're in France. I'll probably do.
And he always wears mankini. I'm sure you
I'll
know.
I don't know.
probably-
It's looking like with my brother's work commitments, it might just be the one night. So I might do the. But I'll say I don't know. We're going to do 2 or 3 nights, but he started a new job since then, obviously. So he's like, I'm not sure if I can really spend like fucking 4 days away, which is fair.
We'll do something from France. I don't know whether it just be a video, whether it be live or whatever. It's hard to say because I thought
Oh,
we're
so
stepping
Mankini,
into
right.
the unknown.
So it's got to be a long. No, Ali, just no. All good this end, mate. Latest pondering man. So what was all them trolls the other day?
Which one? I don't know. What? We talk about
Well,
Seaside, Jimmy. It's
So no sleep since then.
anybody that's called Seaside, Jimmy. I'll give you a clue. He's asleep at the minute, so you'll realise he's not in the
Yeah.
gym. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Yeah. He's in there. He's in there.
At the moment in time, he's
Hey,
at
hold
park.
on a minute. I best not fall out of her tonight because he's on my settee. I'm getting cuddled up with him. I can assure
At the
you.
moment in time, he's got a partner in crime with him who's on the whole garden. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, with Australian together, they're kind of unbeatable, to be fair.
Head doers. Not really a holiday, Ali, just a beer run.
Yeah, beer run.
Holidays next month.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a little beer run to Belgium and
yeah,
France.
honestly, Ali, right? I mean, when I met him at Manchester Craft Beer Festival. He's got about 4 phones. I was like, who the fuck needs 4 phones? He's like, you know,
8 YouTube accounts on each phone. That's 32. That's why I don't like that. That's the end of my subscribers. Evening, Boo. You sorted your bank transaction. Gold drinking is 28. This is 20, 32.
Yeah.
but yeah,
Tell you what, I like that.
like, you know, he's like, I've got these phones. I'm fucking hell. Do you know what? I've never actually listened to the Blossoms. I'll be honest with you.
No, not me. Evening, Burger. Yeah, I did. Paul, nowhere near as rich as me. We know, mate. We know. You don't need to tell us, Boo.
I know, but there's City fans as well, so I should like him. Maybe start listening to him, mate. The City boys, but I don't really listen to him. A mate of mine, there was a band called.
No, he isn't. He isn't. He's a lovely kid.
A mate of mine, there was actually a band called Fontaine, is it? Or Fontaine's DC. I've never really listened to him, but he's just fucking man on him.
Just a Mankini picture, please, Bosh.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I want to see that.
Is he a drug dealer in his spare time? So
No.
he's too busy with YouTube, mate.
He's a lovely kid.
He's just a professional troll, Ollie, is what he is.
Yeah.
Trolling you mainly.
He's a lovely kid. And, he's a pleasure to have as a house.
The man-
I really like him.
She's
I
in
was
bed
probably
all
should
the
tell
time.
you, right? In real life, yeah, but I've met him 2 or 3 times now.
He's lovely.
Very quiet, very
Yeah, he's a lovely kid.
don't say an awful lot, and then online he's the biggest.
Yeah,
Or he gets
he's
on the old
something
Jamaican
else.
Woodbine, and that's it. He's a nightmare. What's
But I'll
your
tell you what,
favourite?
Ali, he weren't happy today. He was not happy because he's giving it big all week, right, about the football. And then obviously he went 1-0 up United, and he was proper. He was doing a little dance and that one he pulled. He was getting all excited, and then all of a sudden he 1-1, and he sat back down and went very, very quiet. And then he got to penalties, and when they lost on penalties, he just literally got up the nipple and walked off his ass.
What's your favourite European country? If it was for beer, I'd have to say Munich.
If it was to leave, I'd love to live in Italy or
Munich's
France.
not a country.
I think
Paul.
probably France actually.
But it's
Because
expensive, mate.
I,
It's all right if you're
I
pondering, man.
understand
Paul,
Otherwise, you'll
the
snake.
language, so
You'll
probably
snake out.
France.
So,
me.
mate.
Paul, Munich's not a country.
No, oh yeah. So I'd have to say, obviously,
Yeah.
Germany.
Germany.
What we drinking? I'm on the new white IPA. Michelle's on the Keller.
Peroni. I've also got the Belgian thing in Linz or so. I don't know. No, it's not Belgian, it's French, isn't it? French blonde thing.
Oh, they poorly, Jimmy. All right, they get better, mate. Dublin lads, very punky. Yeah, go drink finish bed, mate. It's lush. Just go drink the same. I'm stoned, Simo.
The things the kids come up with, they didn't make me.
He said something sweet the other day. He went,
I don't understand it. It's like,
he said, my arthritis is that bad. He said, I can't get out of bed and all this stuff. And I was being all nice to him. And then like 3 or 4 hours later, when I'm in bed, he's fucking prank calling me, the little twat. There's me, I said to him, do you want me to sell
the first
posts?
thing I heard this morning, God, Drake was cracking Simo, calling him at 3 a.m. I was just like, oh dear.
I was not best impressed.
No, I bet you weren't, mate.
Germany, Hungary, Croatia for
don't
me.
keep your
Fair
phone
enough. That. And sub to Nikki. Bedtime. Is it? Oh, but it's,
Oh, bless him, he gets up really early.
yeah, it gets up and do my head in. I cooked the bacon off because he wanted bacon sandwich. Then he said, I'm not hungry. So I said, all right, you can just heat it up in the microwave. I can't heat bacon in the microwave. I'm like, God, mate. I'm on the Guinness, keeping it simple today, and show some love to Rob and sub to Simo. If you're not anyone else in here, not sub to Simo, do sub to his channel. Because a lot of times we're on there and not on.
We're creeping up to that 1100 mark. We're creeping up, man. We're on what are we on? Let's have a look. Where's YouTube?
It always goes slow, doesn't it? When you get near 100.
We're on 1,089 subscribers. So
Another 11.
very close. Yeah, we need 11 subscribers for 1,100 subscribers. To be fair, each one of them, right? I mean, I can live it myself, right? I mean, I've not put loads of videos out, but it's one of them. It's a weird one, right? I was saying to Paul, unless I do lives or PD stuff or Blaze stuff, people don't seem to really.
No. We get it, mate.
We get it as
I've got
well,
more traction lately, but obviously because of the shorts. And obviously, as you know, I got lucky on one video. With one video, totally changed everything on mine.
You know, I look at the. I did Tiny Rebel, a couple of Siders, Stonehouse, Motorhead, and that they get like 50, 70 views or something. And then I put out streams or like PD ones, and you're talking like 300, 400, 500. So it's like, okay, it must have. I mean, to be fair, right, it's only been a couple, 2 months since I got to 1,000. So like, it ain't really. Since you got to 1K, it's not been a bad. 1,100 subscribers in another 100 subscribers in like what, a month. So it's not bad, really. It's
Simo, slow but steady. And
there you go, Dave. The blue shirt man's back.
Yeah, the blue shirt man's back. It's up to Craig, it's up to SJ. That's for the only fans. Andrew said, Adam, don't forget to follow me on all social media platforms, and don't forget the Pineapple Man. Would you rather have your own tattoo on your forehead or no front teeth?
Because you can get your fucking teeth replaced.
I need my teeth to eat.
You can get.
So
you can get. You can get some implants. You like a twat with your name tattooed and you have it the rest of your life.
Nah.
Getting 2 teeth put back in's damn sight easier than getting a fucking tattoo removed.
How do you manage to avoid YouTube beef? Take notice, mate, of it.
Just
act ignorant.
be yourself and not engage.
What was the video that did it? Well, there was actually tell a lie. There was actually 3 videos, but there was.
Paul really enjoys his comedy, so
there was one still game one that got over
Yeah, and
300,000.
that's Sean's most favourite comedy. Isn't
And
it?
there was 2 Only Fools and Horses ones that got 100,000.
So
So you had 500,000 in obviously videos, and obviously it tells you on YouTube when you go through a simo what if that video particularly pulls subscribers in.
Yeah.
Well, say one video alone pulled in over 500 people, didn't it?
yeah,
Just
it was just
get
going
lucky.
crazy.
It's still going up now.
Nope. I thought there was a sneeze coming, but it's not.
But yeah, apparently it's Shorts that gets them up. Yeah, they do, mate. You've just got to get it right with Shorts. And I try to explain to someone else how to do this, and they pay for the program. Remember, you got to pay for the Opus program.
Sure, do well, but the way they don't translate as well into lives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The videos do really well.
You've got to really understand and appreciate what you're doing with the shorts and get it right.
It's all about hashtags. They're really important.
I can't really comment on this because this part of it I don't have a lot to do with.
Yeah, but that video, look, I've answered. Do you know I've answered today? It's like being famous on YouTube. I've answered 200 people.
Yeah, it seems
in
like
one day.
thousands.
Over 200 people. But because I reply to everyone rather than just writing likes and that's what they like, isn't it? You see, this channel's had 853,000 views in 28 days. 11,000 watch hours.
This isn't nothing at all. I go with I do my day-to-day stuff. I don't.
You see that? Nearly 350,000 now.
And it kind of gets to the time where
Who said that? I can't want to be on the blade. Look at that.
Oh, you did well,
No.
Simo. That's really good.
He's probably all over for it, but he's keeping that quiet. He's going to pour that in the next one.
No, I think I fucking cheeky bastard. There's no there, mate. Look at this. Bosh, mate. That is the
Yeah, I get
nothing
that.
there, mate. Easy. No, Lynn's over here. But,
Turkey dinosaurs. How many views did your unboxing get?
it should have gone
That was
viral.
a good one, Mr.
What's
I
that?
watched
That was
that.
classic. I watched that twice.
What?
He's been playing, and I watched it, and I watched it myself personally.
Dave, it should have gone viral, mate. It's got 332 views, mate. Disgraceful behaviour. You need to shout it out, Dave. Tell your mates. Say your grandpa.
Okay, Congreve, because nothing to stay up for. He would indeed. The video that done it for Paul was when he opens his wallet. There's no point me opening my wallet, Paul. It's not like yours. There's nothing in it.
Moths came out, mate.
Moths came out, mate.
Moths.
Not like yours. Boo's got all these £50 notes and gold cards and VIP cards and special person's card. And what have I got? A credit card I can't spend any money on.
You've definitely got a special person's card, Paul. You've definitely got one of them.
What's the best beer you've ever reviewed, Paul and Michelle?
It's
It's
really
difficult
hard
to say, yeah.
because I'm a mood drinker. There is a number of beers that I think are really great for a certain time.
I'd say
Do you get what I
Frankie
mean
Teller.
by that,
Yeah,
Simone?
definitely, yeah.
I do really. Frankie Keller's
I'd
one
have
of
to
those
say-
all-rounders.
I'd have
For
to
me,
say
it's so good.
the collaboration with Hackney Church and Simon, because when I wanted the beer to be perfect, and it was.
Wait, how to do?
Yeah, because look at the people I was pulling in there yesterday going, look, come and try
No,
this.
Agassiz are very good beers. But it's just mind-blowing. You couldn't drink it all the time.
No, it's too strong. Hold on. Oh, sorry,
it's
people.
people.
3332 views. We can get tattoos removed, and how much is it? You better ask Simo. Oh, no, Simo don't know. I don't know.
Not
either.
asking me, man.
Boo, taking that's a Boo, Ali. He's drunk again. I've told him. Simo, the guy in the blue shirt, just sneak behind you again. Michael, favourite beer, bud. Paul uses gold bullion instead of cash.
Clearly states.
Favourite beer, bud.
Well, fuck him. I don't
I'm
give a
not
shit.
putting those gold bars and these jeans, man.
Simo,
I'm
stop
telling you.
leading and misleading people. They have 6K, you have 1.09. Ali, congrats. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah,
Going up,
thank you, Thomas.
If he's on 1.09, that means he's going up. So.
Paul got a house full of nothing.
Yeah.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
And Boo knows all about gold bars, you see.
I'm
No,
just
we
sending
definitely have to just have a house.
I'll send you a picture, Paul.
If I turn all the rubbish and tat in my house into gold bars, then I'll be laughing, I'll tell you.
So I can send it to my mate of mine. I was like, I need a picture, but I also need to lift it and send it to.
Don't really have a favourite beer. That's fair enough. What would my favourite beer be? It was always France kind of Royal, but I don't know now. Blew my head off last time. Really done me, that kid, didn't it?
Do you know what? Again, I'm a real mood drinker, a bit like Paul Michelle. It depends. I do like. I like
at
the
a
original.
certain time, it could be certain things.
I know that Paul Michelle aren't always struck, but I like the original Herzog. I really like. I also like.
Yeah, loads of people really love that.
But I like
What about
most.
one? I'm not getting in. Well, I guess I
For
can't show you
me,
at the moment, but
the original Herton doesn't really do it for me. I like the Grand Pilsner.
what's the name? Not saying a word.
You'd have a field day if we actually visited your house because you've got loads of wonderful stuff.
I built a time machine, Dave, and I went back in time. Yeah. And when I went back in time, I found a dinosaur. And I killed it, yeah. And when I fucking brought its skull back and stuck it in the wall as proof that I was a time travel. That's what I did. And don't let anybody tell you that I didn't do that because they can't prove it. I can't prove it, they can't prove it neither, so fuck them. That's the story.
Sim's house is absolutely wonderful. He has big cows with horns as neighbours.
It's like the house that fucking Jack built. It's all on different levels and
It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's
that's bullshit. It's not there, honestly, mate. You can't prove it. I went back in time. I built a time machine. I spoke to that guy, Colin Furs, or what was Colin Fursey. We built a time machine, right? We went back, killed a few dinosaurs, mate. Brought it back, stuck it on the wall.
I was getting into it. Oh yeah, now that's a big shout.
Yeah, that's
big, huge shout there. I'm trying to get Drink Station to import loads of them over at the moment.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Harrison Ford because he's Indiana Jones, and don't tell the British Museum because I'll get in trouble. But other than that,
Yeah.
And don't go near the dog next door because he's not
he's a mad
friendly.
Man. We've been my favourite style. Good man, Michael. And lager yet?
That's story.
You should actually write storybooks for children. That was really good, Simone. I'm really impressed. I love it.
Such stories.
Easy for you to say. Yeah.
I have to say, on a real life basis, that your back garden is like a bit of a Narnia. There's just so many things going on, and it's beautiful. And there's
she's very.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
There's a lot of time and effort gone into that.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody's never stopped, have you, mate?
I couldn't help being nosy and make you take me out in your back garden because it just looks so wonderful.
Dave, the experts don't know, mate. I'm telling you, it's like one of these secret things, right? I spoke to this Colin Furs here. The man dug a tunnel in his house, right? Anything. And he said, I've got a time machine, but it's got one use. There and back. I said, dinosaurs, mate. So we went, off we went. And we had this American guy so he brought the guns with him, yeah. And we were like, mate, dinosaurs. So we shot a few, yeah, and then we brought them back and fucking that's it, mate. The
rest is history,
Why do you get in museums, mate? Time machines. They don't find the fucking big ceilings. Time machines, mate. They go back, they bring the dinosaurs, shoot them, bring the dinosaurs back, and just stick them up at museums, mate. It's just the Illuminati, mate. They don't want you to know. They want you to say it's all,
Stop lowering the ABVs. That would help us, wouldn't it?
Do you say drink station, Paul?
Yeah, drink station. Right. What it is there, Ali? I'm talking with him every day. I've given him some lists, some ideas. I've gone to some other people to give him some more lists and some ideas. So there will be a big thing from them. Probably about, I won't be here then, I'll be away, but probably about the middle of September. There'll be some Austrian beers landing and some other ones. They've still got 5 cans of Agadoo. You're not silly, mate. I think I've got about 5 left or 4 left.
Oh, I've got a dinosaur.
Simo? Will you get the flask of
There's dinosaurs beside me, mate, but I just...
Brave station, he means. What's people's thoughts on the Olympics? Oh, that's not one for us.
From what I saw or read, like very briefly, I didn't do any research. It was an actual woman, but I don't know. I couldn't give an opinion because I don't know.
I don't either.
I would like to give an opinion on something that I am not informed on, and I don't think it's fair to give.
No, I get your point, Nathan. I do understand that, but I don't know enough about that particular thing.
Such a touchy subject and such a big thing. I don't know enough to comment. So
yeah, and the world has changed, and you've got to go there.
You know, it would be wrong of me to comment on something that I'm not informed on. It's just not right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right. I totally agree on that as well. I think that's probably for medical experts and things to talk about. It's not something I can talk about.
So, Simo,
you're a woman, Boo.
Oh God, Boo!
I was watching the diving.
Boo's not a woman. What it is right here is Boo's drunk, Simo.
I was watching the diving today, yeah, and like, it's fucking insane. Like they do like 7 fucking flips and then land fucking perfectly. It was like, mate, it's like if I did that, I'd just end up in pain. It'd just be a belly flop from fucking 50 meters. Like,
the only way I think this can be just fairly if you do it on build and weights, because like boxers are judged on the weight, so maybe that's the way to go. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm certainly not an expert. So.
Not drunk yet. About to open the champagne. I think we'll go to there, didn't you?
Yeah, let's go to that.
I think so, right?
Yeah, champagne.
It's up on the screens, but it's a different thing. It's not one for us to.
We don't have an opinion on this, do we? We're gonna leave it there.
I have an opinion as long as I have a beer every day, or most days, not every day. I'm quite happy at that. As I haven't followed the Olympics, I know there was some outrage about the beginning of it. I don't know enough about it. I just saw things flashing up on X.
I think there's some amazing people that have incredible strength and determination, skill, perseverance, and the training they do. I take my hat off to all of them.
Yeah, so I haven't watched it. Good Andrew, but I want a more powerful one now, meaning the e-bike. Do you guys like anyone? I love a Sauvignon Blanc, but I get so blitzed and silly on it.
I can't drink one.
Can I hear someone cut your hedge?
I avoid wine like the plague because it just doesn't agree with me.
I think Dave's drunk. Dave's joining Boo.
Let's see.
Wine gives me the most awesome hangover ever. So no, I just can't.
Men shouldn't be fighting women, but the Olympics is women born with extra. Fair comment.
This is what I'm saying. That the people should be judged maybe on the body mass, their strength. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert.
I don't know. From what my sister told me, she said that particular boxer had her ass whooped numerous times. Said she was not exactly great. Just apparently she had her ass whooped loads of times. So she can't have been like that. I think, obviously, people, again, I don't know, I'm just going off what
I'm tiny, but when I feel threatened off, I throw a mean one.
Especially me.
Especially you.
Hello.
I actually nearly knocked him out once.
Oh,
you'd
get
think
over
that,
it. You got a lucky punch.
you'd think that was unbelievable, but yeah.
She got a lucky punch and caught me off guard. Get over it.
I don't know. I mean,
it's really
I've
hard.
seen Michelle kick her ass a couple of times. I've seen you getting ass whipping from Michelle a couple of times, Paul.
Yeah. My best. Yeah, it's a difficult situation. All this expensive wine, not really give a hangover. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, Boo. I'm on the Audi. If I'm on the wine,
because I think it looks cool. That's all I have that, which is that. And it's
got a very good friend who's in this city in Hong Kong.
What is it?
And he's bought very expensive stuff.
There's a Portuguese.
I just find it wipes me out.
I'd be curious to know if underneath the packaging there is any artwork in the bottle, but I don't want to rip the packaging off in the bottle. So. But yeah, it looks cool. But, it just looks cool. Again, I've got a feeling that underneath it's just a bland bottle. So I don't want to rip it off. Ow.
That's why I'm a great makeup artist.
Bedroom Olympics are great. A bit of backshot, playing with balls, little diving, and high jump. Yes.
How do you know I wear makeup, Boo? Don't tell everyone. Someone be at it next.
The long ones.
Bedroom Olympics are great. Bit of backstroke, playing with balls, a little diving, and a high jump. You can tell Mr. B ain't watching. I think it means Mrs. B ain't watching.
Yeah.
Rob's brave tonight. He's been on the homebrew, hasn't he? You can tell. Drink it, Simo. But I respect anyone's opinion. That's a fair comment. Do a wine review. Mrs. B, yep, I got that. I picked that up, Rob. You see, a good vintage fuckfast. Now you're talking my language.
Christ.
We used to say in Blackpool, fuck fast makes you fuck fast, but it didn't. You just got you pissed and in trouble. But you brought into that.
It's like it's a tonic wine that's got.
Yeah, tonic wine. Yeah, right. It's exactly what it is.
It's a tonic wine and it's
Sub to the Ponderer, definitely. Darren to beer monster, right? I drink wine too fast, exactly the same as me.
I can't drink it.
Does me in badly.
It makes me feel so bad the next
Warrior, follow Martin, sub to Craig, 8 down, Bosch, Simon. Simon's just having a blue monkey mold, chocolate coke nights. Absolutely. Simo, sorry. Just having a blue monkey mold and chocolate coke nights. Absolutely lovely. Didn't think I would like it. Ah, yeah.
Cool stuff.
Just as we were talking about this came up on Sky News. Algerian boxer Imane Khalif at the centre of Olympic gender row fights legal complaint over harassment.
It's got to be an issue that needs to be addressed. I don't know how they're going to address it.
There's got to be some
I really don't
give
know how
on
they're
this.
going to address
Who's cutting the hedge? I thought it was you, which is not good. If I have buck past, there ain't no buck past. Yeah, there wasn't, because you get so blitzed, and you think you're going to pull all these women, and they just look at you trying to go,
most
F off, mate.
awful tasting stuff
Hey, he's
ever.
back. The man's back, Simo.
Hey. We've got
Simo.
men in the building.
He's back to time, isn't it? But he's back.
Guess who's back?
Good day.
Back again.
Shady's back. Tell a friend. Yeah, no, don't blame you. It's been a long day, innit? Yeah, no, we're not going to do too late. Oh dear, COVID's back.
Yeah, I think anywhere where you're going to get large amounts of people gathering, there is.
I heard most of the athletes that did stuff in the Sen all got E. coli, and there was quite a few hospitalised, which is pretty fun.
Oh,
I can hear a dog barking.
No, I don't want that one. That's not good to repeat.
Michelle, it loves a Michelle.
Oh no, I'm going to France in a couple of days. Get over it.
well, through the whole pandemic, not one of us put it. So.
Paul's the kind of man that doesn't do any research. He just books it and goes, And then he finds out that
Yeah.
it's a fucking public
Yeah.
holiday and goes, "What?
Yeah.
are you
What's
doing?"
He says to me, "We're
What's
going
happening?
here. We're doing this. We're doing that," and I'm like, okay. Let me research a little bit about it.
We're down the shop over the road.
Paul finds out it's a public holiday in France.
Shady's back. Are you not saying good night to Simone?
Go on, Goldrake.
He's secure. He said all he's got to say is fuck off.
Actually, Goldrake. I thought we were mates.
Yeah, that was our
He's been
plan. Our
brave
plan
on
was
that,
start.
He's not said to me, he's fucked off anyway.
You're not holding a grudge now, are you? Surely, fucking he's a glorified friendly man.
Hey, I've got the first train to Preston. I don't know about
Well, you've got to take the fucking rough of the smooth, mate. You were chatting shit all day, right? You've got to take it back, but it's done now, mate. We'll move on, mate. We'll move on. You got to remember, we got
He said,
to
"Get my cup." That's all he wants to say. Fair enough, isn't it?
That's it, Goldrake. We're not arsed now. We won. That's it. We'll move on. We've got better shit to do. Like we've got to win the
Yeah,
Premier
see you in the
League.
morning.
I don't think I'll be too early in the morning, Jake. After 4 hours this morning. No.
Michelle, what have you done to your hand dipping in Paul's wallet again?
No, I was washing up glasses and cut it on some breaking glass. There's a few
I can hear a
stitches in
dog
there.
barking.
When Steve
He's definitely
Like
hammered,
okay,
David.
my goal says hello, Simon. Oh, congrats on 6K rate, my beer.
Well, maybe Paul's going away to make it. Hey, Mark, good to see you, mate.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, your my 30th, Mark. You're very much
Oh,
mistaken.
God.
No
You're
way.
welcome.
Oh, shit.
Does anyone remember the pandemic? No, I tried to forget about it. Taylor, look to your left, Simo. It's your biggest fan. Michelle, what have you done to your hand?
Yeah,
yeah.
just answered that one.
Hey, Simo. Oh, Worldwide Ghost, good to see you, mate. And thank you. Congrats on 6K.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm old,
people.
been jabbed so many times. Yeah, Spurs fans mainly. Is that Goldrake, the little wiener? Yeah, he's gone to bed, mate. He's pickled. He's been up all day. Sub to Nick, sub to Rob. I'm on the gross tonight, 3.4.
Surely gross at 3.4%.
Jesus, don't tell me to drop that again. Hell,
Mate, it actually is, you know.
Evening, Grandad.
So, Grolsch Premium Pilsner in Sainsbury's in cans,
It's now
3.4%. That's
Give up.
shocking.
What?
Give up.
What is the
That
point?
is
Why do people
absolutely
buy it?
shocking, mate.
I give up.
Yeah.
Sure didn't uppercut Paul for singing Too Much Angels.
No,
And through it.
the knuckles are fine. I have to show the knuckles to the camera. The knuckles are fine. I've just got. Right, let's just go a little.
No, but
no, if I start getting out, it start getting crazy. I've got
3.4.
stitches
Oh, mate.
across my palm.
Just get that was such a class drink back in the late 80s. Used to have your Grolsch bottles, right? 1986. I give up. I'm glad I'm my age. Yep, you know it. Right, it's on my shoes, mate. Hey, Grandad Albert.
Shocking, that, mate. 3.4.
I never knew that till today. I'm not even going to do that.
It's just unbelievable.
Did anyone used to pass on the shoes? On Mark, Mr.
That's
B.
embarrassing.
You have
5%. Yeah, bloody right.
I agree. It was 5% not long ago either.
Me and Jagman are reforming Bros. It is coming. We've been talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Bros is back, mate.
Those two were just. It was something
Trust
to
me,
watch.
we're playing around.
Jackman.
We're playing around with some ideas yesterday,
Yeah.
and we are going to do it.
Yeah.
That's slightly concerning.
No, all the main argument at the moment is who's Matt and who's Luke, because we've been Craig off because he's no good, as in Craig in Bros, not Craig as in reviewer Craig. Unless we can get a third victim to be Craig, and I don't think Craig's going to be Craig. So we only have Matt and Luke, so we're going to do the duo of when they split apart. It's just what Jagman wants me to wear. I'm not, I'm not really too keen on that bit.
Jagman don't give a fuck. Jagman will wear anything, mate.
Yeah, I know, mate. I don't know it. But I'm up for a laugh. We'll sort out what that
Well,
F is 3.4 on. That's a joke.
Yeah,
I thought Brass was just two dudes. Like,
Yep, Matt and Luke as time went on, but at first it was 3. So yeah,
the tank petrol. That's Northern Monk, isn't it, Mark? The tank petrol.
yeah, it's crazy.
Sure.
Yeah, 5% in the swing tops. You're right. I'm a Craigers. Well, funny enough, it was indeed 5%. It was a quality beer, wasn't it? We used to drink it at the camping site place.
yeah, we did. Yeah.
It was like Coors or Grolsch, like Grolsch all day
Yeah,
long. 5%
Grolsch.
premium, lovely.
Yeah.
We still get it abroad. I'll try
Oh,
and
yeah.
get some back from France because this is 5%.
My whole problem
Ross is a
is,
weird one.
why don't they give you the option, charge you a little bit more and call it a premium, and then call whatever they want to reduce it to as a light version?
I want to hear boss. I can pass Donald Trump. So I know Mark's from Leeds and he's literally on tank petrol.
yeah.
He's Leeds. He's a thug, isn't he?
No one thought that you from Chatham. You can't say
They all are from Leeds, mate. They're nutters, mate. Trust me. Head cases, Simo.
Leeds ain't that bad.
Leeds is bad, mate. I can remember them all coming to Blackpool on a Friday night, mate. Lunatics.
Dirty Leeds, dirty Leeds, dirty Leeds.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't say that to their face, mate. That was when they'd gone.
Look, another fun.
I remember only too well.
Another fantastic poll from the Heineken Blade. Hashtag.
Yeah, Simo sussed it.
I'll tell
They
you
never
what,
remember in the morning. Hard
If
as
you wanna-
nails, dear. Lunatics, Mark. Lunatics, mate.
One of sponsoring
Some good
Blade.
lads, though. I must
Go for
admit.
a pee.
Some of them was crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy effers, but they were real good lads. And better to be onside than offside, especially as a southerner living in the north, as I learned a few times. Just watch your head when that Johnny Evans penalty might hit you in the head. Hey, poor Goldrake. Lucky he's gone to bed. Follow Simo. Sub to SJ. Nice drop. Hope they don't load the ABV on Heineken. I can't think that they would, Michael, if I'm honest. I don't know, though.
Yeah.
Show
you
some
never
love
know.
to Twisted and Esco. So I agree. Keep the 3.4, call it Grolsch Light, and bring back the old one.
That's
Never going to happen here. Too many lightweight, idiot, younger people now. They don't want the strong beers, and it's a statistical fact that us lot are a dying breed because we're all dying.
Apparently so.
And that's the God's
I
honest truth from so
Don't
much
know if
statistics.
that's
I don't
propaganda or if
know
that's
because
true.
every young person I know don't agree, but that's what they say.
Propaganda, people, does happen.
That's a Hepper's big lad. Please follow me and the Simo, Pete. You have to win trophies to get into these friendly games. Oh, Rob. That was a good one, Rob. I'm sure Pete was ready for that.
No, Paul, it's nothing
What's
to do
this
with the old,
That's just
the
crazy.
younger audience and all that fucking bullshit. It's just.
We live, Stephen. Sunny and friendly. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous, mate. And that's shit's not going to change. I can't believe that Grolsch. When he said that, I thought he was joking. I was going to say, I think you've had one too many, mate. I know it's the 4% was absolutely crap. I'm sure we reviewed it. Didn't Basil review it? And then we went and got a bottle. Because I said, oh, he's going well over the top. They won't kill that. I'm sure it was Basil, someone like that.
Unfortunately, it seems to be
Definitely Rob. Rob, did you play today or did she turn up?
Actually, apparently I heard the bloke go wrong.
Ask Simo, Dave. Well, he's away with the fairies. He's muted his mic. Right, said Fred was sick. Mate, hold on a minute. I'm too sexy for my car. I don't have a car though. Yeah, 3.4 is absolute joke. I'm on the catwalk, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, all right then. Pull me
I
then.
remember it.
Yeah, pull me then.
Just sitting on my shirt. Yeah.
Hey, Dave, there's a man in a blue shirt going past again.
He's not managed from Brooklyn yet.
No.
Honestly, it's like living with him. What? My mum fella, he said, I've been drinking Spanish beer. He said, San Miguel. So it's not fucking Spanish, it's Filipino. He went, I've been drinking Spanish beer. I said, it's not fucking Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, he's been on that beautiful
I remember the Vauxhall
Spanish
Nova.
beer
Yeah.
Cruz Campo. He said, I've been on that pure Cruz Campo for Spain.
oh,
He's never been fucking Spain in his life.
Oh, dear. But if you, the problem is, Simo, if you don't know any different, you'd be like,
the thing is, Paul, he does try to educate him, but he's an old man. You know, he's
and it is.
he's just trying to troll me. It's like having Goldrake.
Goldrake's on the bed, mate.
He texts me saying "Stone lad," and I'm like, that's not over.
We're a dying breed, people.
My
We're a
first
dying
two
breed.
cars, gross.
Oh, look at that! The fucking
what a
witch
drink,
come
wasn't
to find you.
He's come to see.
You using little
it?
bastard.
Film the spine, shake me on stilts.
There's an absolute brilliant German beer that we
Cruz Campo is terrible. Yeah, absolute crap.
Google it, Berliner Kindle.
Drawful stilts. I think I want these stilts.
Honestly, it is genuine.
Be about 3%.
Berliner Kindle.
Yep. So you see, the trouble is, you do that.
Strong for you, that Simon.
No, absolutely.
Fucking strong for you, that Simon. 5.1%. Berliner Kindle, that's strong for you.
Hamstring, mate. Hamstring.
That's it. Fucking two of them, Simon. You'll be on your ass. Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Hey, lad, said Mark.
Can you get them in the kegs at all?
I don't think so. No, not yet. Anyway, maybe at some point. But the kegs are Heineken AB InBev. So that's Heineken, and the other one's AB InBev. So whatever you can get from those two particular breweries, you can get on keg pretty much. Which is quite a lot, but obviously a lot of the German stuff's they're very proud and they don't like to sell out.
Yeah, Berliner Kindle. I used to love that stuff.
Back in day.
During the war.
Oh, what's the other one? I'll remember the other one as well.
To be fair, I mean, say back in the war, Simon, not the war, but Simon's done. He's been there, done that. He did a lot of time in the army. So.
30 bucks this morning, which was a kebab box.
The way things are going, I just want to drink Rob's homebrew.
Yeah.
That's all I want to drink on.
Rob could be the source of beer soon at this rate, Simon. We need to get Rob into some premises.
My mum's partner, Simon, actually, he spent a lot of time in the army. He went to Northern Ireland and he went to somewhere else. I can't think now. I can't think what it was, but he was in the army for quite a long time. He didn't speak about it too, which I guess is fair enough. I guess it's not something you maybe want to relive, but he spent quite a lot of time in the army and he travelled abroad and stuff. But he said he saw some. Here he is. What? Another one. What?
That box. Alan's talking about there.
Oh, what?
Ask blue shirts. Ask where blue shirts from and how much was it?
Oh, have you heard of this beer? What's it?
Schultheist.
Even Paul looks fucking confused now.
It's not a weak beer, is it?
H-U. No.
Oh,
K. T.
Schultheist beer.
Yeah.
He's a Pilsner
Yeah.
with a 5-star review, Paul. It's 5%.
I know, dude.
It's actually a brew by the same.
I
was just saying, Paul said, well, back in the war, I said, actually, said, Simon was in the army for quite a while, actually. Said but yeah, Paul jokingly said, oh, back in the war, I said, actually, said, Simon was actually in the army for quite a long time. Said, he'd been fucking here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, he loves Berlin. He said, Berlin was a great. He loves Germany. He said Germany was great when he was in the army because the beer was great and he got pistols.
That's my first girlfriend nickname. Kebab box. Blimey, that's a strange nickname.
Yeah.
Back in the day when Rob was a teenager, 80 years ago.
So there you go,
The Dirty
Paul.
Pots.
He said when he was in Germany, his two favourite beers were Berliner Kindle.
Yeah, I know that one.
And Schultheiss Pilsner.
I didn't
They
know
both,
that.
to be fair, right, when you look on beers in Europe, yeah, they both got very high ratings. They're both 5.5, like 4.5 stars.
He knows his stuff. You can't knock that. Ennis Block many moons ago just came to everyone's house with my pan and brew a beer. That sounds like a good idea, Rob.
Yeah, I'm kidnapping you, Rob. You know that.
And the River Red, take a dirty box, back with 2 bottles of Dom Perignon, the year Tupac died.
Go for it.
And not forgetting Biggie Smalls. Just saying, boom.
I actually prefer Biggie on the Tupac, but
yeah, Biggie was greatest freestyle rapper probably ever, in my opinion, of course. First car was an Austin Allegro. Yep, I remember them.
Yeah.
My first car was an Austin Princess. I bought it for 75 quid. Didn't even have a driving license. Just got in it and drove away. Back in them days.
Yeah,
and then my dad chucked me out, so I had to sleep in it. That Princess.
And
it was a Princess.
They were ugly cars, though, weren't they?
You lot been watching the Olympics? No, not really. We had a little chat about it. But not so much watching. Oh, that's us. And Ponderer. And Ponderer, if you subscribe to one channel rather than Simo, it's got to be the Ponderer.
Ponderer's a good lad. Do you know what? Ponderer should be on 100 subscribers, but he says still. He don't mean it. He says still subscribe, but what he means is subscribe. Paul, what the fuck? You got another 50 subs since you started streaming.
300k video, mate. 350k now. That video. That's almost viral. Sure, what did you have to be viral?
I think it's 1 million, isn't it?
1 million? Blimey. Well, I've got 350.
I don't know. You ask me. I favour these things.
I've got 350k, haven't I? That's the main one that's drawn in all the subs.
Yeah, I think it's 1 million.
It ain't going to go that high, is it? Yeah, it's still good.
It's just gone crazy. He likes his comedy stuff. He was doing all these shorts. It's kind of taken off.
Yeah, but today's one's already on 3.3k. So you're going to do a beer review, he gets 180, and I do a short and he gets 3.3k in less than 10 hours.
Yeah.
I did get chucked off as a beer tuber, didn't I? But never mind, I'll survive.
You say that, but that Chad's beer reviews tagged you saying you were in the top 50 beer reviews.
Oh, he's a nice bloke.
He's a nice bloke. It's really difficult.
And
that. And there's no, I get what he says. Funny enough, I was talking about it.
Do we agree? He's fine because he's doing the shorts on there. And
I don't class as a beer tuber, which is fair enough.
We can see where he's coming
They
from.
didn't need to bitch me about things and then ask me everything about it, wasn't it? And then moan when I said how much it cost and everything.
Yeah,
and it was
no, it's just fine.
He's a nice lad. Sub to Craig. I remember the Princess. And they go, yep, that was. But yeah, no, it's with the beach.
You do, is it? Simo, you're going to correct me if I've got it wrong, and I've had a few pints now. Midas Touch. Have I got that right? You know,
the Midas Touch, yeah. Where everything turns to gold.
Yeah, that's him. He just seems to have that. I don't know how he manages it, but he has that. He's one of those people who he invests his time in something and he makes it work. And I don't know how he does it, but he blooming well does. Every time.
853,000 views. It's good going in 28 days. But it ain't the beer reviews, and that was the whole idea of the channel. So I kind of went away from what I wanted to do.
It's not my thing. This is my thing. I like drinking a beer and I like having a chat to people, but Paul wanted to make the channel work and he seems to have done that. So, you know, I'm not the one who's put the work in. I just sit there and drink the beer.
Yeah, I know. But you cost more than beer money than the shots are ever going to make, don't you? That video we were talking about has now got 347,000 thing. and obviously 7.3k likes. You're never going to get that on any beer review, are you? That short just got lucky. I don't know why, but we remember we've had another two that have been over 100,000.
Mark Jones, you
Oh,
weren't
Rob, when you sent me that thing, what he said, class is a YouTuber. That made me laugh, man. When that Chad, so the thing is, what class is a beer tuber? He's actually that petty, right? He had all these rules and regulations and stuff. It's like, what is a beer tuber? I was like, mate, I was like, you fucking really?
Yeah,
I'll just say, we've done an interview with Chad.
It's not a big deal.
And I said,
you know, you got people like Rob putting out great stuff. You know, Rob puts out probably the most.
Yeah, always say that.
Yeah,
for me,
I'm
the
really
most
agreeing with you.
informative beer reviewer is Rob. Right?
Yeah.
Rob if I really want to know everything about the beer, then but Rob probably is not a beer tuber.
But it's like, you know, when I gave Chris the idea, obviously I tried to help Captain because he was mainly about his channel, but I don't know why he didn't get the views, but half of it he didn't do all the hashtags. You can't just
Captain as well. Don't forget, he bought like fucking 600 subscribers. So
yeah, well, that's not going to help him, is it?
He's artificially inflated.
Come back and view his videos.
But you can get what they call it shadow ban, basically. So you're not banned, but they stop showing your videos or promoting any of your content to people.
Yeah, because the video has to do so much, doesn't it? But Captain,
no, it might not. No, so if you got Chris and you've got notifications on, but if YouTube think you're dodgy and you've got notifications on, they won't tell you the videos are out. They won't show you because if you think you're dodgy, so you're not banned, they call it shadow ban, basically. So it's like you sort of banned, you can still upload and post stuff, but nobody sees it, basically.
Yeah, Chris spammed it, didn't he? And he didn't do the one thing I said to him. We spoke on video phone for about half an hour. I said, you have to sit there and literally do your whole 500 hashtags.
I don't have patience.
And that's a pain in the arse, right? But what you have to remember when you use the AI program is sometimes it cuts the short off in the middle. And he just whacks an episode of something into there. I'll take 10 videos off that and wonder why they don't make sense. Well, they're not going to make sense if you don't, one, put your tags in, and you have to go through the video and listen to it because some of them are just messed up. Unless you go in there like we do and we take it out ourselves and re-edit it, if that makes sense. But he obviously, unfortunately, he didn't do that, and then he wondered why he spent £100 on a program. He's never going to get his money back, mate. Not unless he gets his arse kicked.
We don't do dollars over here, mate, but we do.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't, fair play, Paul. Yeah, shorts. The shorts are always going to get bigger views, no doubt about it. But it's all about the hashtags, and you have to take the time. If you don't take the time, they're never going to get that big. I mean, our one was just lucky, wasn't it? That particular one. But it weren't just that one. There was another two that are over 100,000.
It's not weird.
Rate My Comedy.
The
100k. Yeah, see, so that's viral.
It's him. It's him.
That's viral, then, isn't it? There we go. In the time of that video's gone up 500 people in literally 10 minutes. The video's crazy. It's gone up 500 people.
How are you not a beer
Apparently,
tuber?
no, I'm not a beer tuber.
I don't get it. You make fantastic beer. That I don't get.
I don't, mate. I say
for me that doesn't make any sense.
Did speak to Chad, and I understand him chucking me off. It's no odds to me because
Paul, you were still on his thing. Honestly, if I said to you, you got Chad's beer, is what it's called. I mean, no, because Rod J mentioned it. He got Chad's beer reviews.
Yeah,
and whatever video it was, let me find the fucking video. Top beer tubers.
Got time to medication. Rob, if anyone is worthy of being a beer tuber, it's you. You make a beer. You don't just drink it. You make it and you drink it. So
yeah,
I don't get that at all.
No, but what the only thing I know.
So he didn't put you in his top 50. which is a bit of a snake. He put you in the thing, but he didn't click in the top, so he did 2.
No, he took me out because if you think about it, if you look at my channel this month, I'd obviously be top.
I think it's because you've
Because
done
I'm-
so much so quickly.
I'll tell you why, Paul, because he's a fucking salty mate. I'll tell you straight up, he's salty mate. That's
Yeah,
why.
but there's no hard feelings here.
No, it don't
we
matter,
don't
mate.
mind. We don't care.
At the end
It's
of the
fine.
day, I prefer to go my way than his way.
Right,
Yeah.
Paul, you're in this one here. So it's he's salty. He's mad. I think he's pissed off.
Too much of it, Mark. Too much would be.
I keep waiting for him to touch my collection of buttons and turn it to gold.
How come I was asked to be moderated the other night on your live show? What's that all about?
I don't know. I'll be honest, Dave. I don't know. I don't remember, mate. You mean?
You're doing okay. Look at English Eats. He got 8K subs so he can take away. Yep, it's true. Channel personality 2 of the person. Yeah, that helps. I know some of the beer people, but they told me that as I'm unsubscribing because of all these shorts, and I thought, well, you can't have it every way, and it was difficult, wasn't it? And I was going to do another channel called Rate My Shorts, and I thought, fuck that, I'm just using this one. I'm not starting again.
Goldrake's walking up again.
Oh God, God help us. Hold on.
Mark,
That is Chad.
The funny thing is, right, Mark, is that he's an American guy. He's been doing YouTube for 14 years.
Yep.
Which is a
He's a
hell of
nice bloke. We had a real good chat with him.
Oh, I mean, but I'll tell you what, right, I'll be honest with you now. If I was on, if I've been doing YouTube for 14 years and had like 4K subs, I think I'm a bit gutted. I don't know, 14 years. That's nearly half my life. That's just under half. That's a long fucking time to be doing something.
So, but for me, this isn't anything boring. Just a social platform.
It's a bit of a. I enjoy it. Right?
I enjoy it. You know, I love talking to you. I love talking
But I mean,
come on. But for me, it's no more than that.
You've also got to think, right, Michelle, 14 years, SJ 17, right? So that's 3 years.
I know exactly what you mean.
You know, that's a, even like, you know,
it's difficult.
I know.
I don't know.
Seaside. Oh.
Especially as soon as he takes it, like, for me, it's a bit of a laugh for you, but for someone like that guy, he posts 2 to 3 things every day. And he really bigs up his shit. And somebody posts like 2-3 times a day, you know, and he's somebody's posting, you know, multiple times a day. He's doing lives everywhere on socials. So he's obviously trying to big himself up. I'd be gutted, I think.
Yeah, it was difficult with Chad, mate, but I respect his decision, and I get that. It doesn't make no odds to me. It was like, he ain't going to tell me not to do this.
Be a cheap sheriff, Chad Beard.
Right, you're just one of these people. If you want it to work, it will work, and it does. He's one of these people who makes things work.
Keg, yeah. Love your channels. Up to Nikki. 3 bars. Left bud, no kegs. Left, about to make an order. I have £60 of beer tokens. Rob that all my beer channels makes his own stuff. Yeah, I can't see how
Rob is amazing.
Don't count as a beer tuber. I'm missing something here about that one. I don't get it, mate.
I'm not saying do your channel your way.
Yeah, exactly, mate. It was just, mate, it was difficult with Chad and that because we knew him from before and everything. But it was
that thing with him, didn't you? That weird.
Paul will never ever be what other people want him to be. He will be what he is. You can't squeeze Paul into a box and make him fit into whatever you want him to be.
The funny thing is, right? Well, you actually look at his top 50 beer tubers, yeah. some of them, he's obviously not done much research because he put Baldy in there. Baldy's not loaded for like 2 months. You know, like, he put,
yeah. Well, I had 853,000 views. So if you look at the top viewer,
he's put Dean in there and he put Baldy in there. And I like Dean and Baldy, but they've not loaded that. They very rarely upload these days. You know, like, and then there's fucking.
I think people get bored of it, don't they?
yeah, Chris Boring, that really is. No, Captain's captain, mate. And honestly, I explained everything in great detail to Captain, what to do. And as I said earlier, he just thought, I just whack these things and it doesn't work like that. And obviously, there's a shorts policy. And this is another thing that everyone forgets. As you know, with a lot of stuff I done, you spend ages working on a bloody short, you upload it, and then because there's BBC copyright.
You get cross sometimes. And he shouts up to me, and I think, oh,
fuck it, I just spent all that time.
What he's talking about.
But that's life. But I get the buzz of
I'm
it.
dealing with the dogs, or I'm tidying something up, and I'm thinking,
yeah, but look at the people I'm talking to. It's so different now. Like, only truly intellectuals can understand this. That's why I answered 200 comments today, because classic British comedy, the best. You know, these people are like my sort of age, and they understand where I'm coming from.
I like who I like. I love you, Simone. You know I think the world of you. I like Goldrake because I've had him here. I've met him in person.
I'm going
I like the people that I know. But for Paul is bigger and larger than life. He just fills the room with his personality. I'm not like that. But
what other non-beer channels do you subscribe to? A few of them. A bit much reviews. Get the friends kind of in. I think Adam was in it, wasn't he? I'm sure I saw Adam in Chad's video.
Watch, Walk on the Wall.
Yeah. I watched McMaster. I watched.
Used to watch that other guy, the Ponzi guy. I can't stand him though. So you stop playing his videos. Who's the one we do?
Yeah, Chad's the American dude. That's it.
No,
let's say out on the piss. No, they're drunk already, Dave.
No.
Good to see Dave. Dave, a personal friend of mine from many years ago. 14 years and 4,000 subs. 14,285 subs a year. Sure. Yeah, I probably might get 6 or 25% off. Adam's on 6 kegs, Simo. I'll be able to be a mod for you, Simo.
I'm very confused. But I probably will might get 6.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be pause for me as well. To be fair.
I'm just confused. I'm not sure what that means. I probably will might get 6. Like what? Probably will get kegs, but like
kegs. You get 25% off on the multi-buy. I think he means. That's
more than fucking cent on to buy 6 kegs. I wish I could afford to buy fucking 6 kegs at once. Fucking hell.
Oh, hell, Dave.
I have to remortgage. I have to fucking
mate.
Oh, Dave, hope you're okay, mate. One day, Dave, we'll all meet up again.
I have to explain this. Dave Benny is a personal friend. First of all, Paul's, but then he became a friend of mine when we got together and I got to know him. The guy's absolutely one of the best chefs I've ever met. His food is just phenomenal.
Second to none, yeah.
It is phenomenal.
But Dave has one problem. Dave's an Arsenal fan.
Oh, well, he can't help that. Someone's got to do it.
Apart from that, basically.
No, generally, I mean, I don't know. Even with the fucking discount,
Dave was brilliant.
Even with the discount, I couldn't afford to buy 6 kegs. I fucking.
It's not that. Is there 6 kegs on it worth buying this week? Unless you double up.
I mean, 6 kegs.
Unless you're drinking so much.
The average keg is 35 quid now, right? Or 40. Like,
that kind of
stuff. No, if you stock up for a few weeks, you're better to get the 25% off.
6 kegs ain't fucking. Even if I was, like, if I was earning a really good wage, it's just not. It's a lot of fucking.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's it's a lot. But if you spacing them out over a few weeks,
I'm
and
not
you're getting
going
your
to, I'm not
25%.
going to go on his football team, but Mo's the most
Yeah,
chef
no,
that I've ever met.
I've known Dave
His
longer than I've known Michelle
food,
Ali.
yeah,
Absolute legend of a man. Me and
the
Dave
food is just
have done
out of this
some
world.
crazy
I
things.
can't even say how good it is.
I mean,
I can't explain how
I hope
good
Jen's
it
all
is.
right, Dave. You know, I'm thinking of
Yeah.
her, mate. I don't often say, but I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, don't.
But me and Dave have been halfway around the world together.
Yeah.
We've got some crazy things.
I also class him as a personal friend now. I love you, mate.
Snack tip, cornflakes on toast.
The 10 people watching over on my channel, don't forget to go to Rate My Beer and drop a like on their channel. And
the same
if you can afford, even if you go for the, you can, be a member or just
PlayStations, Dave.
Or just
heavy,
just say, Paul, gear up, right? Just chuck up. That's all you need to do.
I won't notice, Simo. There's too many questions in here tonight, mate, because I've been on here all night.
Why? I changed membership thing, right, and I put various tiers in. But it's only showing £5, which is wrong because I put a cheap tier in for like £3. So I'll have to work out on YouTube.
Yeah, I put one for 99p, and the reason I did that is so that I don't feel like they're getting robbed. And then if you want to do a private one,
YouTube, like the cheapest one of mine is £5. Because, I don't know, YouTube, like, don't do that. Like, we want fucking money. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care, mate, do they?
Oh yeah, Andrew. I mean, that's all good, mate. But 6 kegs, bro. Even if I had 6 kegs to my cart now, that's still.
I'm going to finish this beer up and go, guys. I am at saturation level. I know.
And even over 3 months, it ain't fucking cheap, is it? In this day and age, so if I put the blonde, let's say the blonde in, fucking. If I stick the blonde in,
the back already feels like yes, it finished. Time was quicker every year. You get older. Oh,
yeah, time flies when you get older.
The problem is, there was only with that.
Dave, you know my number, mate. If you ever want to talk.
Yeah, we love you, Dave.
The thing with Andrew, I mean, I love the.
I couldn't afford to buy 6 kegs. He could afford to buy bloody half a brewery. Get over it, boo. Simo.
We're not buying that, boo.
Oh, yeah. There's the comment of the evening. It says Mr. Dom Perignon, Ace of Spades.
And on that note, I'm going to say, Simo, I think the world, I love you, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at
because you
6 kegs is £200 near enough.
Yeah, but you get 25% off, don't you? When you go through.
No, Dave.
That's with
Dave, Benny.
That's with the £67 off, Paul.
Guys.
Good
night, everybody.
Just a people, that's with the discount, mate. That's
I know.
So if I take 25% off, yeah.
That's a lot, mate.
So the 25% discount is £67, yeah.
Such Craig.
And
cheers, Dave.
Oh, and my £5 in tokens.
Hi, Simo. And anyone in here not subscribed, give this guy a sub. He's nearly at 1.1. Quite here, Minimus. Watch your stream fast. I well enjoyed, but we're off to bed now. Good night. Thanks for coming in, fella. You know, mate. You know it makes sense. And yeah, hope you have a good sleep. I didn't see that quick enough. It's up to Mark, obviously.
A ponderer, but I mean, I like PD, but as we both said, Paul, we both. I've had a bit of a rant in my last video, and you did. I just think, let's say, during lockdown, I would order 6 kegs, and it'd be like 120 maybe. But when you're looking at £195 for 6 kegs,
inflation hasn't gone up that much.
Like that is it. Even like over 3 months. What's that? So let's work out what's £200. So you're looking at like 200.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot in 3 years.
3. So even if you divide it by 3, yeah, that's still £66 a month. That's
crazy.
And let's face it, right? I'll be honest with you now. I've used paying 3 guys. 6 kegs. 8 can last you 3 months. So you're gonna then have the 6 kegs.
And then you miss the new ones.
That's it. I want the new keg.
Yeah, no way, Pedro.
But
I only
even
done that
what's
one.
5, 10, 15. So that's a keg back boo, but still, in fact, it's not even a keg back boo. That's 30 quid.
You should be on the channel,
The new kegs are all fucking 40 quid each, aren't they? Like the singer's 40 quid.
Which is crazy.
But Matt, you know,
Crazy
40,
for that,
like, what was the blonde? 40, 45 quid?
mate. 43, yeah.
You know, I know you guys know much as I do. I drink a bit, but I don't go crazy. But 6 kegs, 3 months. 6 kegs is like a couple of months, maybe max a month, 6 weeks.
Yeah, mate, it's about 2 weeks with these lot.
So that's 200 quid, Paul. That's 100.
Yeah, it's a lot now.
That's 170 quid. It's still a lot of dosh, mate.
The filming I did at Perfect Drafts on the channel, Simo, isn't it? It's on a live on the channel, from what I can remember. Stephen said, "Night, get the strippers out yet? Come in, girls." Bit of Rob. Hey, Marwood, good to see you, mate. Done it, mate. We were only talking about this yesterday, didn't I? I said the way things are growing. Funny enough, just back from the pub. I get that, mate. Good to see you, Lewis. As always, you know.
Short day cake. I only realised, Stephen, I bought the blonde beer and the Peroni when they came out at the same time. Went to the blonde and went, it's in the fucking Peroni. So I messaged him and went, oh, we're really sorry. I thought, are you though? You know, they're not. They say they're sorry, but they don't give a shit, really.
That's why I stuck up with half, 1-2 kegs and build up. I don't drink other beers in between. I drink other beers in between. Yeah, I'll get that, Pete. It's the best way to do it with it now. It's just crazy. You know, it's
I don't actually know. I did. The person I saw with camera at PD called was Paul.
yeah.
PJT, mate, was the official camera on the fucking PD con. It was lovely.
It's definitely, it's still on my channel somewhere. Whatever I did there live, unless the YouTube took it off, it should still be there. Get £5 back on each. Yeah, we do, which is handy. But you've got to remember, Boo, you know as well as I know, you're paying that £5. That keg, I haven't got one here, have I? I've got bloody loads here to send back, but I haven't got enough boxes. PD probably sent you short date ones too. Yep, they do when they can get away with it. And the ABB has gone down. There's so many. How's Archie Gray doing at London's top team? I think you mean there, Mark.
The best part about PD con was fucking Paul's face when I went, I want a free keg. He went, you fucking what? I said, I want a free keg. He went, you fucking snake cans. I fucking you want a free keg. Hey,
Simo, do you remember when I was? Yeah, you were. I remember, mate. Yeah, on the live stream. I remember. Do you remember we were going to nick all the kegs, all the empties?
Oh, mate, it was crazy.
I should have just got the man, mate.
There was half empty kegs. That was weird, right? There was half empty kegs, and rather than saying finish them off, lads, they just took them home. I was like, what a stupid thing, you know. The best thing they could have done is, like you said, Paul, most of the machines had half empty kegs. Just say, finish it off, mate. Have a great fucking quid.
Yep.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm like, you about the new kegs,
I've never
right?
seen anything they did, mate.
Depends, but I look at, if you were to buy the new kegs, it's like 200 quid. But 163 quid's a lot of fucking dosh.
Yeah. No, I remember that live stream. That was a good one. ABV down and price up. They take, yeah, it is getting too much now. That singer, just after I was forgiving them for the decent white IPA, that singer just took me way over the top.
Well, the new, again, Andrew, right, 162 quid, mate, ain't fucking cheap. I don't know if you think 163 quid's cheap, mate, then good for you. But the new kegs are all 40 odd quid each, right? If you were to buy meteor and the next day blonde, whatever it is.
Yeah, because you're going on 3 that are well priced. It ain't cheap now, is it?
I say if you were to get the new kegs are all 40 quid each, aren't they, Paul?
Yeah, and half the time they're not even on discount. I had to get Peroni not on discount. I had to get Single not on discount. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Because they're not stupid, right? That's what they're after, mate. Obviously, most people ain't going to buy 3 Jupiter and 3 gram Pilsners, Andrew. Let's face it, most people, maybe you do, but most people ain't going to buy them. Most people are going to buy the newer kegs.
That's an absolute rip-off.
But I think the Singer, mate, 40.
Mate, that is so poor. No one wants it here, mate. We've got that in the fridge at the moment. We've got Hogarth running in that machine, Frankie Keller in that machine, and the white IPA in that machine. All these ones are on one bar. No one wants the Zinger. I can't palm it off on anyone here.
195 quid. So, 195.
It's crazy.
Divided by, what's that, 63?
Yeah, 63, yeah.
So it still works out. It probably works out at a decent price, but it's that initial, like £3.10 a pint or something, but it's still.
Yeah, and remember, you're only talking Euro pints. This is what everyone keeps forgetting about the Perfect Draft.
Yeah, so they're not UK pints. So yeah,
it's not a pint that you get in a pub. Well, everyone says, yeah, but it's that much in the pub, it's that much on the PD. What they're missing out here is a 500ml Euro pint they're classing it on, not a 568ml. And if you think over 10 kegs, that's 68 millilitres, he thinks not a lot. Over a keg, it's a pint and a half.
Yeah, over 6 kegs.
Over 6 kegs, it's another keg free that you haven't got because you've missed that 1 point each time.
Yeah. I mean, it's the initial. It's always been a bit of a sort of. It's expensive. It's
not brought a cake for a good.
Obviously, people in chat say, people in chat say it ain't that dear, but up front, it's a lot of dosh. It's still. They're getting greedy is the problem. People paying it.
IB InBev's a business, mate. And you know as well as I know that machine has not made them money. And they're sick of it not making them money. So that's how it's going to go. Plus you get £30 back. Yeah, I won't pay 40 for a cake. Yeah, it's way too much. Just watch, that's it. Adam, yes, I told you I saw you in there. So I would have been number 1, but he chucked me off. It's in Chad's world, mate, but Chad's world's not real life. He misses people out, but he defines you as a beer tuber, so don't put anything else up, otherwise you get chucked off.
Yeah, you've got to take it with
don't do too many videos in a Zoom, mate, or that's it.
He's very sort of, he picks and chooses who he likes. So.
Yeah, he tagged me in it and chucked me out. It's like, hold on a minute.
I wouldn't be surprised if this year, if they were to release something really good, we see a £50 keg. Like, I'd don't be surprised. But if you see in the next 6 months, if you see a £45, £50 keg, don't be surprised because
it's too much. I won't buy Tenants because I'm not doing that for a YouTube review of stuffing through 9% and 10.5 pints of that. I can't do it. Because Michelle's not even going to. Normally I can say, oh yeah, she'll drink it after.
Right, Paul, I've got this now, but 4 degrees, which they recommend. It's got a bit more flavour to it, but it's still.
What, the Prony?
No, the whatever the fuck are they? Anostake.
Oh yeah, no, I love that, mate. I had it.
This is like.
This is like. It won't happen often, mate. No,
it's like what Left Blonde used to be.
It's a cracker, mate. That King, I really did like
It's not
that,
that good, but like, it's good, but it's not.
but not for the money. No,
My preference, I think it's okay. I don't think it's mega, but I think it's decent.
yeah, no, I really did enjoy that. Someone might kick you, mate. No, who wants to link me the video? I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's on Chad's. I can send a link, but check Chad's beer reviews. Yeah, well, it was his recent. It was a few days old now, isn't it? The video, but
Yeah,
he tagged me in it. He tagged me in it and chucked me up, and I thought, really, mate? Fucking right, channel gets more in one day than you're getting in a month. It's like,
boo, because he's jealous. I think pretty much like because Paul's up 6,000 subscribers, and
no, because he said I'm not a prominent beer reviewer anymore, so I don't class as a beer tuber. But
Adam, he tagged everyone, but it was like a weird tag that it didn't tag if that makes sense. Like,
but yeah, I don't class as
tag,
one of
that makes no sense. I know, but like you know what I mean. Like, he was like at people. Maybe because he put that fucking many, it didn't count.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm sorry, part of them anymore. So never mind. One of them things, isn't it?
His top 10 was Simon, the craft.
Yeah. What were Simon's views?
Simon was number 1, but there's somebody I never heard of. Raggy, Crummy
Yeah,
Beard.
Simon's views were he put 200,000.
Then there was Adam. Then there was Paul. Somebody else, and then Andy's beer reviews.
Yeah, no.
Andy's beer reviews is an interesting one because.
But yeah, but he gave Simon
Andy's really nice guy, but he gets fuck up videos.
He said Simon's was 200,000, I think, but Simon
then did his beer tube directory thing and tagged him all in like fucking order, like fucking.
Yeah, Paul's beer reviews is right in there, Mark. I'm going now, Paul, boring me. Not his usual singing self. Yeah, but I'm a bit sober tonight, mate.
Paul's been
good to see you, mate.
Top 5, top 10 or something, which is a bit. Yeah, Andy's Vivi's is a nice guy, but yeah, Adam, but he's got fuck all views, man. He might have tons of videos, but he's got fuck all views. Like, I could pump out 50 fucking videos a week and get 10 views, like, you know. If you're going to do something, it has to be based upon viewership and subscribers and stuff.
It's just one of them things, mate, isn't it? It's like.
I could put out a video every single day, but I'd rather not. I'd rather put a couple of videos out that I put a lot of time and effort into and a proper thumbnail and stuff rather than just pumping out video each day. But it's just me.
Yeah, I've got loads of videos, mate. I've got videos for every bloody day.
Well, for me, it's a bit of a laugh. You know, I've got a day job and shit. So if whatever I get back is cool.
Chad is now my enemy.
If I get 20 quid every fucking 6 months, it's 20 quid I didn't fucking have. But
20 quid off your beer money, mate.
That's it. I think some people just get a bit obsessed. That's it, really. I think some people get a bit obsessed, mate, with they forget that YouTube is a bit of a laughing hobby. It's like it's a crack in it.
Yeah, the people forget as well, mate. There's so many beer reviewers now.
That's it. Rob said, a bit like Rob. It's like I know Rob takes the piss and you take the piss, but for me, I'd rather put out a video.
Yeah, exactly what Rob's just.
But
how can you not trust Rob as a beer reviewer? I don't get where you're thinking, mate.
I'm not that, but how Rob is not in the top fucking 20s beyond me, because Rob's knowledge is superior to most people.
Yeah, he just makes his own rules up. It's his thing, you know. If you're trying to conquer the American market, then it's probably worth being on there, to be honest, because you will get traction from it. But for me, if it came to my shorts or putting that up, what am I going to choose, isn't it? It's not. It's a no-brainer, mate. And it's like, it's the way, like when he sniped me and Simon in that video, and that in that post, didn't he, in that update, if you remember, and then he bottled it for kicking Simon out and just kicked me out.
Never been a fucking Dean. Yeah, it's like.
I remember Dean. Good lad.
I generally watch very few. I watch Paul. I watch Rob. I watch Baz. I watch JB occasionally. I watch Adam and I watch Slurpee. And that's about it. And the problem is, though, getting round to commenting every video and liking every video.
Yeah, you can't watch everyone. Every video.
You know, it's like just.
It's impossible to watch them all, isn't it? Exactly.
I've no idea how it is. It don't make much sense. He's just put his. All this to add is top 20 beer tubers. But what I find odd is that the craft beer channel must have way more than Simon does, and then it's some other random, and then it's Raggy.
Yeah, but I know for a fact, mate, and he's got the figures totally wrong, that in the last 28 days, Simon's had 700,000 views. And that's from Simon, mate. Straight from him.
The craft beer channel have got 160,000 subs, and they do lives and shit, but I mean, I don't know.
These figures are
apparently, it's over 6 months, but again, I like I said, I don't fucking know. What is it on the English? Okay, so it's only English speaking channels.
Yeah,
and it's dedicated to discussing commercial beer in the form of reviews, podcasts, burritos, documentaries, with their own original a beer tube channel.
Classics.
Should not be considered.
See, Rob's got Mrs. Bates.
Homebrew is a different kettle of fish, apparently.
Well, I didn't know that, but
so
it was beer tuber.
We should start doing homebrew. Everyone's starting doing homebrew.
I don't get that. Then I don't know.
Slurpee's a fucking proper daring geezer, man. I'd love to meet up Slurpee and his mates for a pint. You know, if you'd have a right good time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Slurpee information what beer tuber should be. Good laugh, knows his beers in his own way and gets on with everyone. Right, Paul and Josh, I'm off to bed. Chat later. Yep, good to have you on, people. You know that. Until the next time, mate, I'm sure we'll speak in a week. Well, hopefully, anyway. I want to do too much later, but I wanted to get to the end of one of the cakes, but they all bloody had a great night out with Slurpee. I bet you did. He's a proper legend, isn't he, Rob?
He's a mad Slurpee, isn't he?
But I don't know, mate, with Chad. That's what I say. I had to respect what he said, so I just left it at that and thought, I don't care. Not that much of an issue.
Yeah. I
look at it to myself, mate, and I think that says 6066. As long as I don't lose 66 people, I'll crack 6K, otherwise I'm going to look like a right idiot. Mrs. B is drinking half dome from Track Simo. So, Paul, do your shorts come into it, or just food come into it, etc.? I don't get it. No, it was the shorts, Andrew, that the reason they chucked me off because they said I'm not prominently a beer channel, which I disagree with because I upload a beer review every day. And he just said that it was wrong and I was trying to con everything. And I said, well, not really, mate. I just found a market.
You'll have to comment on Paul's video saying, I remember when you used to do big reviews.
Yeah, no, he got me loads of times. He sniped me, mate. He was like, Jesus.
He's like,
I
remember this channel used to be part of beer.
Yeah, I will do. Chad's got 2.3k videos and only 4k subs. Yeah, mate, I don't know, I really got on with him. And like, it was a little bit of a sub because I kind of mixed with that community, and then they chucked me off and everything, and I thought, okay, shit happens, isn't it? Pull your one step in front, you got to fall down. Yeah, at least my channel's grown, mate. You know, it's like I know some of the big people unsubscribed, and they said to me, look, I don't like this, I'm unsubscribing. And what am I supposed to say? Okay, but for 3 subs at loss, I gained 500. So what would you do, innit? Obviously, a lot of the people that have subscribed are not interested in this sort of stuff, which I get as well, innit? We get a few new ones, don't we, Samo? But
yeah, you get a few every now and again, but
a lot of them are not kind of buying into the live thing because they're more interested in the shorts thing. But the people that are into the shorts thing are actually really viewing things. Like if someone
the short thing, a bit like TikTok, where people subscribe and then maybe like they almost don't come back. Like you can kind of doom scroll through shorts, subscribe, and then come back like for another one.
Yeah, some of these don't. But then I look at it and I see people that have subscribed for one day and they've sent like 3 different messages for 3 different shorts. So they're all going into them. That's why I started putting them in categories. You know, like Only Fools and Horses, Still Game, and so on. So at least 40 Towers, etc. So at least they see what's going on, isn't it? But obviously, the beer reviews have gone up, haven't they? If you look at some of our reviews lately,
yeah,
they've gone higher than they would have normally been. Because mine was like yours, mate. Sometimes you review something, and like it just doesn't hit that YouTube spot, does it? Where they pump it out. You know, if you look at some of the shorts, people forget with some of the shorts, some of them have got like less than 100 views, but then a lot of them obviously have got 10,000s and so on.
There's a guy I quite like on YouTube called I've Had Worse. He just does videos like probably once or twice a week, but he's quite good. He's called, I don't know what his actual name, but he's called I've Had Worse. But he's quite nice. He's a sound dude.
But yeah, I think for me to get 350,000 even on a short was phenomenal, mate.
Oh, definitely.
You know, it was something you thought, Jesus Christ, that video. And that video is still going up. If you look at it now, if I go on there now onto the, what do you call it of it? Hold on, I have to go, how do I do it on now then? Right, for argument's sake, in the last 7 days, say for argument's sake, it's had like 351 views, and obviously it's gained over 500 subscribers for one video. You can't knock that, can you?
Nah, I can't argue that. So,
and a program that cost me 100 quid, it got 25 quid back from one video. Obviously, they take their cut out of it, so it's not quite that, is it? As you know,
that's weird, Booth. That's very weird.
I don't subscribe to Rob. Rob, I know that shit, Rob. And you know it's still great. It's still great. Yeah, very popular. I'm working on the one before that, or the one that ran along that. I can't think of the name of it at the moment. I'm working on that at the moment, but I can't get the right things off.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. That.
He keeps unsubscribing him. Oh, weird.
That's odd.
Yeah, One Foot in the Grave. That's another one. I've got some shorts of that, funny enough, Andrew. When you speak about that one, I've got some shorts of that. But I've got to go and do it again because they end at the wrong point.
Yeah, but some people they probably don't like opinionated people.
Look at Scott. Yeah, it's the most strangest things that never know.
Sometimes, Boo, you don't just agree to people. They don't like it. You know, if you question people's comment, if you question people, sometimes they don't like it. You know, sort of is what it is.
You know yourself, mate. You're never going to keep everyone happy on here.
Never.
And I get that with people saying, "Oh, I came on here to watch beer reviews. I don't want to see all this crap." All you have to do is flip the notifications off.
Mm.
A few people on a couple of videos were like, "Oh, well, at least it's a beer review."
We're on. We're on 1,089 subscribers. The mob, I've seen to Paul though. The mob thing is that my view time's up, my watch time's up, just not the subs. Like everything else is up, right? Literally everything, like YouTube, like you're doing great, but just the subs that ain't up, which is bizarre. So I don't know.
No, it's always hard to get them to sub in it because say the video will have 1,000 views, and then YouTube will say that all these people, like 600 people, haven't seen your channel before out of that 1,000 views, and yet 6 have subscribed. And you think, blimey, it's like I don't get it. There's some weird people on here.
Yeah, Paul, I put a £2 membership on. I put a £5 and a £10 one on. I think. But for some reason, YouTube are like, they don't show the just the £5 one. I guess because
I use Opus, mate, and Opus. But the problem is with Opus, what people forget, as I said to Chris, you can't just load. Well, you can just load it in, but then it's pick and mix, and you pay like £100 for so many hours. But if you knacker them hours, then you're stuffed because it will cut off where it feels to cut off. And if you're missing half the show, then people will go absolutely crazy. But if you work Opus properly and you cut the video yourself, then you're halfway there with it. But you've got to obviously get the right thing that people are going to watch. And that's why we looked at things and thought, and sat there watching comedies thinking, yep, that's a bit. And then you write down the time of the comedy, the bit, and you've got to obviously get 56, 58 seconds, although sometimes you do them a lot quicker. It doesn't matter, but obviously you can't go above a minute. Always enjoy watching your lives while drinking beer. Yeah, it makes sense. Sub to Simo. Don't forget to follow Simo on all social media. Sub to SJ. YouTube, unsubscribing for both your channels. And if you a few people have said that, Boo, and I don't know why. It really makes no sense. I had it with Blue Van Man, and it came up. I was watching one of his videos because it came up as recommended. I thought, I ain't seen Dave for a while. I was watching a video and it said subscribe, and I thought, subscribe? I've been subscribed for like 3 years. And I also had it with Chris the Butcher, which is really weird. I think it's just a random thing. Oh yeah, no, there's loads of copyright. You have to pick and choose the right things, which again, some of them will go on the YouTube Shorts policy. There's many videos that you make up, and obviously they don't pass the grade. You can put them on TikTok, which I was doing for a while, if you look at my TikTok, but I couldn't be bothered with TikTok. So if the video doesn't make the YouTube Shorts policy because someone's claimed even a couple of words in the copyright, then that's it. It's gone, unfortunately. But it doesn't happen too often, but I've got probably a page of them. It's annoying because some of the Only Fools and Horses shorts I've got are absolutely brilliant. But obviously they're not going to make the grade because they're copyrighted because someone owns so much. Yeah, shorts are monetized. But obviously you need to get literally 10,000 views over for literally to make £1 off them, sometimes even more. But that's their thing. So membership prices was $1.99 before, and recently $4.99. Yeah, so I think with the members bill, as I was saying earlier, I don't know if you was here. I think if you give everyone a 99p option, it's good because you can, you know, like say I wanted to play music now and there's just a few of us here. You can switch over to that. Anyone can come on and we can literally do what we like. You just don't monetize it. As you know from some of the ones we've done. And they can't do anything about it. They block it everywhere, but it doesn't matter because only the members are going to see it anyway. So it makes no odds. It's a weird thing. One more for the road. Should be asleep. Don't worry about her. I'm the boss here. Boss wants a beer. Boss has a beer. Blimey. Got a classic here, haven't I? Okay, I might have to fill that one back up. Look at that, people. My God. Someone mentioned, yeah, every few days. Unsubscribing. I don't know, but I say I've had it a couple of times myself. You see, I've always been on Timo's. He's never unsubscribed him. Simon. But he did it, I say, Blue Van Man, I remember. Chris the Butcher. I don't know. I honestly don't know, mate. What triggers that or causes that, mate? It makes no sense whatsoever. They're a weird old place, YouTube, but you got to remember YouTube are giving you a platform, anything, and you have to respect their views. Like I say with them shorts, you work on one for ages, and me and SJ try and get it, you know, just right, so it ends at the right time. Then you upload it, and it's like copyright, and you're like, I don't believe this. It's like, but it's one of them things. They're YouTube playing silly buggers. They do. That's what I say to Ali. It's their platform though. It's their thing. And for me, I'm like really pleased just to get a channel that was doing okay, but you know, as I say, like now I don't want to use. Yeah, he's on the shitter, mate. You know it. You know where he is. I could do a P myself. I better wait for him. But like, unless I lose 68 people, I made 6,000. So if I don't ever get any higher, then that's good enough for me.
You cheeky bastard! I'm not on the shit. I went to the lounge. I farted, put my mum up, and then Simon was saying he likes Francis Scanner.
Oh yes, my
So
favourite
he had
Simon.
Thankyou in Germany, and then I got in trouble with all that because I shot her with a water pistol. And I'm eating chicken sandwich.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, I'm having a peek myself now. Good man, Simon. I poured another one, mate. I knew you'd think, yeah, too late. We don't want to do too late, but we're not too bad, are we? We're not even drunk.
Cutting it up.
Hey?
You're better off cutting it up.
Yeah, there was a few issues there, mate. But nothing to do with me, mate. I get on with both of them, both good lads.
Yeah, me, people probably went. He said, "What about this one?" I said, "Shall we front?" There you go. He said, "What about this one?"
You know it, though?
Paul said, "What about this one?" Is what he said. And I said, "Mate, if you can get that for about 90p in fucking Aldi."
Well, about £1.79, I think. Well,
Waitrose, mate. Waitrose, £2.50.
That's cheaper in Aldi, Lidl.
But yeah, no, our kid said, "Get rid of them caramel nibbles out of the fridge." So I went to get them. And then my mum was asleep at the lounge. And I let a bit of a stinker off. I buy a little bit, I bring it with a proper stinker. And she's like, "You dirty bastard." And then our kid has some chicken Saturday and I robbed them off her. And now we're back here. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, mate. I mean, what is it in? So Aldi. Like Aldi and Lidl have to be the cheapest, like Aldi and Lidl. Oh, Lidl. Aldi and Lidl. France. Just let me fucking search. Like, just let me give me like a search option. Wine, no, that's about $3 beer time. I don't give a shit about no International Beer Day, bro. Just let me search this. Aldi. From this. I can't fucking spell.
What we missed.
From this.
Easy wonder. Seen small channels do it. Busy Europe. Blimey, that's a bit naughty, isn't it?
That's fucking.
Summon tax. Yeah. Still there, bud.
This
One
card.
dirty box. Yes, mate. Also chatting to the missus. $1.99, I think. I think it's $1.79, but I'm not sure. Home bargains.
He's on Waitrose, mate. Waitrose £2.50. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's madness, mate.
Yeah, he was like, I like this beer. This rough. And then he sent me a picture. He was like, oh, yeah, I know. I know. Oh, Paul, I still can't believe you got to fucking Lidl, mate. You got stick on a Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I feel a dick. Don't worry.
You have to get him back, Paul. You have to try and find a way to get back at him.
Yeah, I know, but he's a sly little sod, isn't he?
What is
I know. I met him in Munich. Funny enough, and had a beer with him, and they got fucking messy that night, mate. Oh Jesus! It was a crazy night. I met him. Yeah, £3.19. You might as well buy it in a keg at £3.19, mightn't you? But I should have known that they don't bring beers in, do they? On a Saturday. I was just stupid.
Thursday, mate. Thursday.
Yes, I know, mate. I know now, but I just don't know. You've got Gold Drake out, didn't it, for a while? Was everything doing me head in? You've done my head in, mate. Senseless today.
Like, the Peroni's just. It's
Crap.
not even a bad beer. I don't want to say crap. It's just. Had it been the price of other the beers, I'd probably say that it's not so bad. But as we said, for the price, you've got to market on the price, and for like fucking 42 quid, it's like, is it worth that? No.
Yeah, madness, mate. Absolute madness. And it's not, mate. It's nowhere near, is it? It is better than the bottle. I did the bottle against it and that, but only an idiot would buy that. Oh, yeah, we did. But I would have brought that. What I said to Michelle from now on is I'm not buying anything like just because of YouTube. If I'm going to do it because of YouTube, I want to like it. And like the singer, we went.
Obviously, when you said also T was like, it wasn't in Peroni, it was before that. So just remember, your channel was built on. And look at the views on the PD kegs and that are crazy compared to anything else. It's like fucking.
But you have to just like literally get the keg in, get it in the freezer, get it out, get like £1 back. And it's like it was fun when it was me, you, and Bazza. Me and Bazza used to race each other to get the keg up first and everything. And you were like, "Oh yeah, but I'll do mine tomorrow." Like, Simo, what are you doing? And that was fun, wasn't it? The banter we had and everything then.
It's just become expensive, I say.
Yeah, the kegs were good then. Yeah, that's crazy, Ali. Can't be doing with that. What we all okay? There you go. 28 for 12, 500ml bottles. And that makes sense. So, yeah, it's a right sod, isn't it?
I can't fucking spell. Might sound selfish, but who knows? Yeah, Rob, honestly, mate, I mean, you know me, Rob. I'm just, a lot of the time, I think, I want to review something, but I also want to drink it. I just there's a lot of random shit I really like. But I also like just doing. I've still got the beers. You sent me, Rob, the I've got the East London Foundation and a couple of others. There's a couple that you sent me that I'm just like got chilling because. Also, you pleased to know my stash is very limited slash next to none. Right, there's maybe a night left on the stash. I've got like fucking just not a lot. Most of it's just random shit I tried the other night. But you know what I felt rough as fuck the other night? We were on J till half 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I drank all sorts of random shit. I woke up and went, oh my fucking God.
Actually, that would make a great cake. Love that beer.
Sam Adams are America, Sam Smiths are Yorkshire. You think let's look at it. So Sam Smiths are Yorkshire.
Oh, Lawrence. Some good beer there. There. A few years ago. It was good.
Sam Smiths are just north of Leeds. So I think Leeds and Sam Adams are Brooklyn, New York. So there's just a slight geographical difference. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Paul.
Uh, 4 weeks tonight.
I can't see anything removed on here anyway.
I don't know. Nothing I can see this end, mate.
Oh,
it's removed by him. Yeah, we won't see it. Don't do it to us.
Which means he posted the wrong thing.
Otherwise, just blame Stephen. That's what we always do. Nice quiet night tomorrow. No drama. Nice quiet night. No drama. No, that's what it's all about, boo. And that's the whole idea of doing it, mate. Everyone just chill and have a laugh, and it's like too much is said, mate. And it's like you try and keep quiet, but I'm one of the people they say, mate. You know that with me, and something will always give when there's something said at some point because Stephen's still here. He's a champion, isn't he?
I put some fucking beer away tonight, you know.
Yeah, actually, Timo, I'm on one bar here, mate. And I drank half the other one.
Right, here's one for you, peeps. I go through the chat and count how many pints you've had. I must have done.
Well, Italian beers are not that good, Adam. But they are better than what we get here.
Italy aren't known for there's a reason Italy ain't known for the beer.
You know, some of it's better than what people say, but it ain't that good there. It's a lovely place. Right, really lovely, but that's different level.
Gary Sullivan.
Around to Scott, Chris the Butcher, Blue Van Man. I don't know, mate. I kept out of that one.
I saw Scott posted something today about Brew London. He posted like a whole fucking.
Yeah, he was there, wasn't he, yesterday? Same as me. I didn't actually see him, mate. Yeah, I
think that I think this little mate's just as with anything. It just gets to a stage where, like, you know, look at me. I've touched Paul most of the time, but it don't have to be on YouTube. You know, you don't have to be like.
I didn't see Scott, mate. I would have quietly shook his hand and tell hello, but I didn't see him. I've no problem with Scott. I never have had.
Yeah, it's chill night. A drunk night, but a chill night, yeah.
Nice, calm, bonding, live. Is Samuel's just organic premium like percentage? Oh, it's delicious. Evening, Gaz. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good lad, Stephen.
They were close at one point. I think Dave and Scott are still. Yeah, they.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just don't get involved these days. It's easier.
Yeah, no, I know Chris. I might even be meeting Chris next month. I haven't met Scott or Dave, and there was an issue between them, but before he fell asleep, Stephen. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least Seaside Dark's asleep. If Stephen's asleep, well, we are in trouble.
Probably like in Friday, maybe. It's about.
Yeah, I'll probably go on from France at some point, but I don't know whether I'll do a live or. I didn't see him.
Next.
It was so hard. There were so many people. All I saw from YouTube was Craig, obviously Jagman, and Paul's beer reviews. I didn't see anyone else. Obviously, I saw Hackney Church. But I didn't see Scott. No boo been watching Rambo. Oh, Stephen's having a fucking old man's crisis. He thinks it's Rambo now.
I think sort of the evening session from what I saw. So.
Oh, I wouldn't have seen him then. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't know that. There was even more round, wasn't it, at night?
But yeah, look. I don't know. It was daytime, but was it daytime? Was it? It's lights off fucking 10 o'clock. So there was lights on and shit, so it must have been an evening-ish session. Although I don't know, because I don't know. I really don't fucking know. Paul, you're falling behind the comments, mate.
Yeah, no. I'm just my brother just said he's got some charge on his credit card. I don't know. It's something I've done on eBay, and I'm like, I have no idea. But I said I'll look at it tomorrow.
I think it's
yeah, no, you just got, what was it, £18? No, £18.99. He said, what did you? I said, well, I don't know what I did. I have no idea. The organic cider is good too. Just over 4 weeks, Valencia in Spain. Some nice beers. I need to watch it again, Stephen. The original Peroni is nice. Yeah, definitely better than what we get. Where are you meeting Chris the Butcher? Well, that's if I go up to Blackpool September the 2nd, but I just don't know if I can make it at the moment. You know what I said to you about, Simo?
Yeah.
Chris and Lou are in Blackpool. So, yeah, that was going to be it. No, than last show, but I might still be able to do it, Rob. I am trying, but it's not looking great. Rambo seems to be on every night on ITV4. Not. Yeah, I get you, mate. I drank loads tonight, not even seem to get drunk. Peroni Red. Oh, no, don't bother with that. That was bloody awful. We've got that in home bargains. Whew. Ali, yep, ITV4. Who wants reviews? Yes, Peroni Red. Yep, nice. No. That Peroni Red was, it weren't for me anyway.
A lot of people I know say Peroni Red is the better one. A lot of people say Peroni Red is better. But again,
it's all an opinion, though, mate, isn't it? I mean, you look at my review of that probably about 2 years ago. That was hard. I don't even think we drank. I think we tipped it. Even Michelle didn't drink it. But that'll tell you something. I love showing films repeated over and over. It's up to Rob, and you know Robbie's here with us. He got a body like mine, Paul. Mine is covered in fat, though. Yeah, I'll suffer that same one, Steve. Stuntman Steve, touch me. I hate bullies. Bullied by Steve. Good to see you, mate. Be back again. We also south of France in a few weeks. So some different kettle of fish down the south of France. Show us a doll. Remember Cronenberg Blanc on draft as well there.
Peroni Red is a lower ABV, Paul. The Peroni Red is actually 4.7%.
Oh, who's having a time on the old wagon? He'd be able to save a few pennies, wouldn't he? Boo on the wagon? Blimey.
Madman, Boo.
Yeah, but Boo's always on the wagon and it don't last very long, does it? The next day he pops up on the stream and says, I thought I'd have a drink. I know, Boo, we've all done it. Been there, got the t-shirt, mate. Don't worry.
Peroni Red is the one most drunk in Italy. If you ask for Peroni Italy, you get Peroni Red. That's interesting.
Yeah, see that? I didn't like that red.
I've not tried it, mate. I'll have to try and get my hands on. Like,
You're two top blokes.
Like, as you know, but I don't want to end up with a fucking. I don't want 24 bottles of it. Just a couple, you know, 1 or 2.
Peroni Red is the one most drunk in Italy. If you ask for Peroni Red in Italy, you will get given that. I don't know. It can't be that. Must be that. Hold on, let me just check.
Yeah, but so is the Nastro Zero, Adam. The Nastro Zero's Italian brewed.
Let me check my channel. I might have it wrong there.
Peroni's are brewed in Italy, but.
No, EU, they say, not necessarily Italy. It's perfect draft we're talking about. Hold on, let me just check.
Yeah, but I've got a bottle here, mate, and the bottle says brewed and bottled in Italy.
I'm not sure. I might have it wrong here. I might be going on about something.
So I've got a bottle here. The bottle literally says brewed and bottled.
No, yeah, mine's copyrighted from 1 year ago. £1.25 for 500 ml.
Yeah, so that's the bottle. I've not chilled it, but that's brewed and bottled in Italy. So
Don't say EU like our key.
I can't see the keg being brewed. Yeah, but Italy's in the EU, bro. You forget, Paul, we're not in the EU. The UK is not in the EU anymore.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what confuses everything. Good, hold on. Good enough price seems too good to be true. Great Facebook group to talk about beer. That's
one thing people forget, right? Obviously, if it says EU, it's not brewed in Wales because we are not part of the EU.
Hold on, I'll soon tell you, mate. I'll just see.
The EU is
a number. That's when I used to sit there on the bar.
Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark.
I was the barman then.
France, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Latvia, Lithuania, Malta, Netherlands, Poland, Portugal, Mexico. So even Wales, so the entire UK ain't part of the EU. So when it says brewed in the EU, it must be Italy. But why are you doing flag up?
I can't get it, mate. Hold on.
Oh, wait, just do another fucking review. It's a new one.
That's right. We're doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look. I wearing a Gucci hat in that video. I lost that hat. Paid 200 quid for a baseball cap and I lost it.
Paul, just do a review, man.
I'm actually saying the dog's going to be hammered at this rate.
Yeah, Paul, just do a review, man. So I've got a bottle here, Paul. Brewed in Italy.
Yeah, no, we should do. Oh, I gave it a 3 out of 10.
That's not great, is it?
No. And there's no way, mate, 2 of us are going to go dead against it if it was that good.
Right, mate. I think I'm done for the night. I think that's me done. I think we're. Yeah, Paul. I think I'm done, mate. It's like midnight, and I think I've.
Yeah.
I think I am done. But yeah, cheers to everyone in chat. Thanks, Paul, Michelle, SJ, Goldrake. You know you lost, but yeah. I am done for this evening. So have a good one, guys. Enjoy yourself, and I'll catch you all.
Yeah.
Another evening.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish this one, and that's me
no,
gone too. 200 quid for a cap. Yeah, it was a long time ago, mate. It was a long time ago, and I lost it as well. It's like bloody thing. But yeah, no, I think I better just finish this and so I don't get banned from my own house, which does happen on occasions. But yeah, that Peroni Red, I gave 3 out of 10. So that tells you something, doesn't it? That I weren't overtaken in with it. I was in it last year, all over. Peroni was still higher ABV than it was 5.1. Yeah, all night Simo. What? No, better not. He says he poured, but Ali, oh, get over it. Stay on port. It is in Italy, mate. A huge place. They make a show for the UK in the same place. Yeah, that Peroni Red. I've just got the bit up here. Look, as I showed Simo before he went. If you look at that there, you can see that was over 1 year ago. And we're talking about Peroni Red, as you can see in the can there, and you can see me giving it a 3. It was, but I didn't like it. It doesn't mean it's not a bad beer, does it? But it wasn't. It wasn't good. Others might like it. Last time I was having a few with us. Boo Defo. He says it. Well, yeah, that's another one. They've just killed it, mate. They've actually killed it. You think back, Mark. If you go back, blimey, 8-10 years, that was an absolute cracker of beer. Japan's finest. And you go out to Asia and you drink it now, and it's still really decent. But you drink it here, and it's just total crap. It's not good, mate. It's not good at all. It's like, it's one of them things, isn't it? No, it's just copyrighted. It's still there. I don't know what I've done. It's probably got that old intro on it, Ali, which could remember loads of, well, about 1,500 of my videos got copyrighted because of the intro, because of the music in the intro, and I had to keep going, click it through and agreeing this and agreeing that. And I thought, fuck this, I'm not doing that. For bloody to make about 20p out of a video, bloody keep it. So I gave all the videos, all the videos from, I don't know, there's about, actually, yeah, about more than 500, maybe about 1,000 videos I gave to the respective copyright owners. They can have them, then each probably greater than mine if they're trying to bloody do me. But it is still there. You can still watch it, but obviously I don't get the bloody whatever from it. They do, so don't bother me anyway. I just couldn't be bothered to keep clicking it. Right, sub to Nicky. Yeah, Simo's gone, mate. It's definitely time to go. You know when it's gone midnight. I should have gone well in before. I told her I'll be there in 5 minutes. I've got to be careful, mate. If she wakes back up, and this is what happens here, I carry on here, or I'm talking to someone separately, and she goes to sleep for a few hours, and then she wakes back up, mate, and I'm still out, and it's like, vroom, mate. That's when the fun does begin here. Jesus. It never ends well, you know when you know. Yeah, no, I've had it over there, mate, as well. I've actually drank that in Tokyo a few years ago. The same, Malaysia. Where else have I drank it out there? I've probably somewhere, probably Hong Kong. And it's totally different to, again, the crap you get over here, which, you know, why people keep buying that shit, that's unfortunately going to be the way. It's a horrible thing, isn't it? But it is one of them. It's one of them things that probably not going to change, and there's so many people that don't care, and that's the God's honest truth there. Michelle seems so sweet. Can't imagine you giving it. Oh my God, mate, Jesus. Oh yeah, not too often though. It's all right. You know, we've been together 25 years on Wednesday. So that's a long time, you know, especially obviously nowadays. But yeah, like everyone, we have our ups and downs, and obviously we're in a public thing a lot of times, and a lot of the ups and downs are due to drinking. So it's going to be shown, unless it's too dodgy, we don't delete it because you are what you are, the sort of thing, isn't it? So at least we're honest, you know. Loads of the stuff I leave online, most people would delete, but I get that as well. The original ashari made in Japan used rice in the recipe. Yep, you're right as well. Good thing there, mate. Yeah, if I don't cut. You see, I could just do one more and then boo. I think to myself, the next thing you know, mate, I come off the stream, Rob goes on, and the next thing you know, mate, it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and she'll be like, waking up and coming out, I'll be like, I've done it again. And I do. I can't help it sometimes, you know. It's one of them things, isn't it? But it's been fun, isn't it? Blimey, yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, 25 years, mate. Wednesday, long time. Well, Wednesday's actually 23 years since the first marriage because we've done the renew, the vows, which is our other honeymoon, our other anniversary, which is in September. And then it's like, yeah, 23 marriage, 25 years together. So Porio in that crazy can is nice. Yeah, this mad silver can, absolute cracker. One more beer, Paul. Yeah, it's all right for you, mate. I'm getting up in the morning, mate, getting a bloody done in, mate. Hard to find now. Yeah, you don't see it so much, do you? I get that, mate. I don't know for whatever reason. It's really weird. Some beers, I think they just put the price up so much to bring over to the UK, and people just say, F this, I'm not doing it, innit? It's one of them horrible, unfortunate things that are like, hold on, hard to find now. Oh, hold on. Well, 25 years. Yeah, no, it's a long time, mate. Hold on, go on, Paul, one more. I'm playing Tessa. This is not. It's all right to be sensible and call it a night, you see. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, no, it's just like sometimes you get the taste, and like the problem is, I was up like so early this morning that sometimes you just don't want to go, do you? You're kind of like you're chatting. I same similar went, but I get that when you've had enough, you've had enough. You know, like last night, got to a stage where we thought, yep, that's it, that's cool. I actually went inside. I remember going inside, which is good, and that's how it should be in it. But sometimes you're just like, oh, I want to do this mad one and that. But you shouldn't. Yeah, definitely peer pressure, mate. Spurs, trophy, cabinet. Oh, it's late for that one. Now. God, Jesus. What beer would you have if you had another? Well, if I was you, Boo, I'd have a champagne, you see. But I don't have any because I can't afford any like you. So I have to drink what's in my machines, you see. Different kettle of fish, everyone. Do not be fooled by this man. This man is different level. He likes to play it down and put it all on me. And there I am doing cheap ferry tickets to get bloody cheap beer, and it's all his fault. Michael is the barman servant. Yeah, well, I'm the only one here, mate. I would be. I'll be everything here, aren't I? That's Ali Paul. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I'm cheeks the beer, mate. What have you done to me? I'll tell you what, I blame you lot. I really do. This channel was going absolutely cool as hell. I come on here. Well, I'm sure that Prony Red, I keep looking at that bloody review and I'm thinking it weren't nice, but I get people liking it. Like I say, if you look on there, close up, it says, it's not going to show. It's going to show. Bloody phone. Never mind. Might be a bit late. Chaz and Dave, yes, mate, legends. Yeah, I was trying to finish all the kegs tonight, mate, but everyone bowed out on me. Ali said, I'll blame Ali, mate. Whose eyes gone? Must be pissed. What, we're going to try and finish one of the kegs. Chaz and Dave, well done, old chap. One more for the 6K. Right, go check out here. Make sure the dogs are asleep. Give me a minute. Actually, I could do a pee as well. Check the dogs are having a fucking nap. I'll have to shut that door because they'll come out and wake the missus up. You know, I don't do. Woof. Peer pressure always works. Get a beer, mate. I'll have one beer you pulled out to go and pay the woman some attention and get more pissed. Yeah. I won't be paying the woman no attention tonight, Ali. It's all your fault. Not Ali. Boom, sorry. None of these cakes are going to bloody end. Quick Swifty never hurt anyone. And this was peer pressure. Oh, I've only got half anyway, look. I blame Boo. I blame Boo for everything. And I was going in, but Boo kind of made me stay. I blame Boo for everything. He's a bad man. You know? Everything's his fault. Oh, this is the old white IPA. I'll have one beer with Paul. Nice one, Cyril. Nice one, son. Nice one, Cyril. Let's have another one. You know the song? What's in the PD, Paul? Yes, I say it's the white IPA. Oh, come on, fill it up. You're not trying to get me mullered, mate. Do you know what she... Seriously. Lady's a lunatic. And I'll say, if my lovely wife watches this, a girl like you is like a dream come true, a real life fantasy. There you go. Bobby Brown words from many years ago. I'll tell you one thing, mate, I'll be done in for this one. No, Swift half and I seriously have to say bonjour here. Otherwise, I'll be bonjoured. You know it, mate. Always good to see you and good to meet you again yesterday, mate. Not well behaved yesterday, wasn't I? Till I got back here. Rate my half a beer. Rate my South Londoners. Season begins soon. The real fun begins then, though, doesn't it, as a Spurs fan? Because in Big Ange, we believe. I knew he was going to say Stevie Wonder. I just knew it. Do you know what? I like Stevie Wonder, Bruce. I don't mind. I do like Stevie Wonder. I'm sticking a chicken tikka masala in. Yeah, I know. I cooked 3 curries earlier and barely ate any of it, but I didn't fancy. You know, food's for wimps sometimes, isn't it? Never lets us down. Respect. You know it, mate. Rabbit. Yeah. Rabbit. Yeah, you got. Yeah, oh, mate, what a song. Chaz and Dave, absolute legends they were. Absolute legends, Mark. You know what I'm saying here, don't you? They go back in time, and I was fortunate enough to see them live, and they were like so down to earth and everything. You're like, well, absolute lads. And of course, let's not forget both Spurs fans. Beer is food. Kane didn't want to lift the pre-season trophy with Spurs versus Spurs. You can tell he's been at Spurs too long. He doesn't like trophies either. Says the Welsh Arsenal fan. What can we say about that? Oh yeah, you got that fucking idiot, ain't you? Who's that overrated clown? I keep getting all these messages from people, and I'm talked about. What's his name? I forget his name. I know you paid 100 million for him, but I can't remember his name. He wasn't that important. I love Chaz and you have to love Chaz and Dave, don't you? Spurs or not, different ball game. I do like them, but unfortunately, people get old and they depart, don't they? Oh yeah, London Girls, and what a song that was, wasn't it? Absolute mad song, wasn't it? Remember the one Down to Margate? That was a tune as well, wasn't it? Rice and something, mate. No, you know, it's like I think the football season will be interesting, Ali, because I think Arsenal could be a surprise one. Obviously, not a surprise so much as Spurs because of last year. But you know what I think? I don't think City are going to piss it. City didn't look good. I know everyone says it's only pre-season today, and everything, but City haven't looked good all the time. Hey, Neil, good to see you, mate. And Neil is an absolute legend. Hold on, let's go through these. Kane, I've read that out. Bill wants to Rice and peas and bollocks to Rice. Long time subscriber, first time writing. Stephen, good to have you in, fella. I wouldn't normally be here now because I'd normally be indoors, but they peer pressured me into having another beer, trying to get me in trouble. So my wife wants to kill me, probably, I think. They want to come back out here and try and do me in, I think. They did sing an FA Cup song for Spurs. Ozzy's going to Wembley. His knees are gone all trembly. Come on, you Spurs. And that was a good one. Liverpool Dockers and the East Dub and Neil. Always a pleasure, mate. How are you, fella? Hope you're well. Funny enough, with a couple of new subscribers I had in tonight was from your city. It was absolutely brilliant. Good lads telling me about, funny enough, the pubs they'll take me to. If I go there, and I said, I've been to like the Ship and Mitre and that. I said, that's where Neil took me. So it was really good. Very nice lads. Hopefully they come back. And they didn't seem to be offended. So I thought Londoners were Man United fans. Yeah, most of them, mate, especially when I was younger. So go on, Paul. Where'd you think? Ooh, tough one, mate. In Big Ange, we believe. I don't know. Like the new signing, the old Bournemouth boy. Tough one. But I don't think Spurs could be in the mix. He's a manager that wins things. I think Levy's backed him up really well. And what people forget about Spurs is we've got some banging new players. I mean, Mark knows we nicked their hero. You know, but paid good money for him because he's actually a good player. We've got a little blondie from Sweden as well. Could be a good thing, Spurs. Definitely top four. Me and My Monkey. What a song that is, Andrew. Oh, dear. Vegas song as well, isn't it, that one? Arsenal going to piss it. Jesus, Mark's drunk again. Mark, if you ever need a chat offline, mate, just contact me. I'm everywhere on social media. We can always talk, mate. I know you're getting on a bit, mate. Same as myself. But, mate, no way. They're now actually known as the new Bottle Boys as well, especially down here. Say some love to Esco and Twisted. Yep, absolutely lovely people. And obviously Simo. Unless we don't sign up 3 players fast, we won't get placed. Liverpool will be a dark horse this season. Like how they're playing. Yeah, they've looked good, but again, you can argue it's only pre-season. I don't know. Simo's new page, subscribe to SJ. Ship and Might out, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Stephen, always good, mate. I used to, do you know what? People say, you know, it's the first time someone chatted in there. Before I actually did YouTube myself, I used to watch loads of people's live and think, fucking idiots. And like, never ever said a word, but it's just to sit there, like, half pissed myself half the time, just watching, like Simon, for argument's sake. And I never thought I'd actually be personal friends with Simon because it was like, you know, who's this madman that speaks to like 300 people on his chat on YouTube? It's like, what's all that about? And I never thought I'd actually do YouTube myself. And I say, having to know get to know someone was absolutely brilliant. And it weren't the same without him in London. There have been different rules for me yesterday if someone was there, and that's the way it is. Your glass is saying, top me up. No way, Pedro. Are you trying to get me killed? That's what gooners do to you. Bloody snake. I ran. Oh, I always get this wrong, and I know exactly who you are, and you know exactly who I are, because we're all in these same beer groups together, us two, aren't we, fella? My friend from Northern Ireland there. Rankindinho. Just like the god, Ronaldinho. Do you remember the lob against Seaman? Oh, what a goal. Fifth. Told you, Paul, next season Spurs will be a fourth. Yeah. Stephen, that was a risky signing for that money. That's big, big money. And for Levy to pay out big money makes you wonder. I don't know. Dom said we're very interesting. Yeah, it could be well interesting, mate. Next item coming start. It'll be a start. Well, I'm sorry, Mark, but you know it is, mate. That's a big money, mate. We paid for him. Paul, we speaking Cobb. Yeah, I don't know who he was now. It was like, well, it was actually two of them earlier, which is really nice. But I say I'm trying to get back up, but it's like it's so much hassle and trying to do it for him. We like to talk. Okay. Stephen White force in what? Police force. Don't talk about the police force. Well, hope we cleared the air now, bud. Andrew, mate, seriously, as I said to people, I think before he was in the stream today, I can't get involved with these things because I know loads of crap about everyone because people talk to me because I don't get involved and everything. And it's just, I don't know, mate. Why can't everyone just get on? It's just so much easier to get on. I know some of the incidents that have been happening this week, and I'm just like, oh, mate. And it goes way over my head. Because like Michelle gets in the right mood, and like I said to her tonight, sometimes I just want to like make a video and say, well, this is happening. This is like, and it puts us in a real bad situation because you want to be his friend, and yet you want to be his friend, and it's like you shouldn't have to choose people, and it's really bad. And then people can kind of make you think and make you feel bad if that makes sense. I know, got my sideboard here. Can't pull something up. You never filled it at the beginning, to be fair. You know, seriously. Mate, it's my wedding anniversary in about 70 odd hours, you know. It's like, just like, seriously, mate, I'll be in trouble. You know, like, badly in trouble. You know, like, she comes to you, you don't want her to come down here, like, boom, mate, it's me, mate, going flying over the old bar. I've robbed them. Okay. It's all right. That's when we started watching YouTube. Yeah, Stone Crow in COVID times. Yeah, I did, mate. I'd never used to speak in there either. And as I say, it was really great for me. YouTube was worth doing primarily to get to know Simon. And like, as I said to you before, he's not the person you see on there. He's just him, and he's just mad and like funny as fuck. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, no, it makes sense for you, mate. Sub to what a channel that is, mate. My thing is the old school Scousers adopted Cockney sandwich. Yeah, funny enough, mate, you know the old Spurs song back from the 80s, which is quite mad, Neil, which I was quite stunned about with Chaz and Dave and that. And sub to Craig, our very own chef. Why can't everyone just go up with it? Mate, if only it was that easy. And there's so many things that, like, so many people don't know what's going on with this one, with that one, and that one, and that one. And you're like, it's not that bad, though. But there is issues, and there's been issues again recently that you kind of thought would F off. Because we fight them on the beaches. Yeah, you know it, mate. I'll stick up for you, Paul. Shot 606. Oh, 602. See. I knew I knew Michelle was the boss. Yeah, mate. Where's the boss here, mate? On the beer? Got the bar key? I'm the boss here, mate. I've always been the boss, mate. When I met Michelle, Michelle was my staff and will always be my staff. Well, I'm not going to tell her that because it's not very nice. And plus, she's injured at the moment. I'm sick of bloody walking around with that bloody Hoover. And she keeps she can't Hoover properly, right? And she's like, just leave it to me, I'll do it. I'm like, your hand's fucked. Leave it to me. And then she keeps bloody opening up the Hoover, saying I'm going to block the Hoover up because I don't sweep the bloody floor properly. I'm not into all that, you know what I mean? Don't lie to them. As you finish your half pint, call it a night. You know it, mate. You know it. I'm going to go before I get myself done in. Boo. I'll blame you for everything. You're doing brilliant, mate. Man, 6,000 because you've been here. Yeah, at least I've been honest, mate. Loads of people, I haven't so much fell out of people, but loads of people are unsubscribed and said, like, I don't know. One of them things, isn't it? You can't win them all, can you? Right, I'm off, see. Mark's old. He's got to sing, we are Leeds, we are Leeds. Fucking dirty Leeds. No, take care, Mark, mate. You know, always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Paul, let's just get on it, mate. Talk to Emma. Yeah, you get on it, mate. Just like me. Boo. You know it's always a pleasure. Boo knows, mate. Boo knows. But what it is with Boo, see, he was really pickled last night. And he's topped up a bit tonight after feeling rather not so good earlier. And he's thinking, bollocks to this tonight. And I know the feeling, mate. Night Boo said Stephen, sub to Nikki, and Kev said Mark. Oh yeah, Mark's gone, mate. Them Leeds fans, they can't call it, mate. They don't know where they're going. You know, what can you do? You try and help them, mate, but it's not helping. But no, that's it. I've got to say bonjour because I will not go. I'm not pouring another beer from that thing. Everyone, it's been a pleasure, but I know the right thing to do. And sometimes you have to know the right thing to do. That really helps you out.